What? All right, roll call. Let's go. Okay. YouTube. Functioning. Twitch. Functioning. Alerts. Not functioning. Why are no function? Twat. Unbelievable. There we go. Okay. Roll. That's working. Things are working. My goodness gracious. Thank you. Okay. Alerts. They're good. Jeez. I have too many tabs open. This is pain to look at. This is pain. I am being pulled in so many directions. This is madness. Okay. Lurks is next on the roll call. Goodness me. I'm putting friends before frames. We got our MySpace top 9. We're pushing it. But you know what? I think we're gonna try it. We're gonna try to have MySpace top 9 tonight. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna try it. We'll see. You know, people will raid out. I'll eventually get to trade them around and end the lurks and so forth. But until then, friends before friends. All right. Greetings, salutations, all. Very good to see you. Guts. That heffin' rabbit. Shaking the browser. Is that right? Pass it around. Be gentle. Yeah. It's Leanne. Place. Hello. Very good to see you. Mouse, good to see you as well. Apex pack. Okay, I see an Apex pack. I see people getting called out. Okay. Guts, hello, Guts. Good to see you. Good to see you indeed. Hello. Hi, Mel. Well, back here, Toothpick. What are you doing? Duckling, how you doing? Good to see you, madam. Good to see you indeed. Leanne bonked me. Oh my goodness gracious. Look at that. That's crazy. Get bonked, I guess. Huh. That's funny. No hydration, just everything else. I love that it didn't allow your hydrate. So we got anti-tilt and we've got a disappointment pack. Very good. Disappointment pack for mouse. Okay, it's going on the list. We got you. Okay. It's there. Good to see you, gang. Almost took your eye out. Speaking of, there's the hydrate. Fine. Okay, there's a hydrate, an anti-tilt, and hydration. Yeah, huh? As Mouse likes to say. Hello. Okay, we're hydrate. We got our anti-tilt in place. No, we'll hydrate first. We'll hydrate the eyeballs. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna hydrate the eyeballs. Okay. Where does that go? Let's see it. I need it. My eyes are dry. Ooh, that's freaking cold. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, by golly. Oh. Ho. My goodness, that's cold. Okay. Shapers. Apologies for being late, gang. It's been a very, very, very busy past couple days. Maddening. But I also just got word, like literally 1 minute before go time, that a friend of mine's mom died. Someone you guys don't know. One of the gentlemen in my men's group. So, yep. I'm here as fast as I could be. Anti-tilt, we've got not tea tonight. This is an Irish coffee, recipe for which is in the Discord. I did not have time to make a new cocktail for y'all tonight. So yes, the Irish coffee recipe is posted in the Discord in the Pick Your Poison section. So you all can go make yourselves an Irish coffee. This one's a little on the sweeter side. So if you don't like sweeter, this one's very desserty. A lot of people like their Irish coffee to be pretty bitter, pretty like a sipper. This is like a dessert. Especially if you're gonna like do whipped cream on top, maybe like cut the amount of brown sugar in half. Okay. That's fabulous. My eyes do feel better. Thank you, Thump. It does feel good. It was real good. Me fighting off flying objects. That's right. Get them, Mel. All of the explodies. Bonnie's had a good meeting. Decided to chill together to watch you stream. Oh my gosh, friends heckling you in the peanut gallery. That doesn't surprise me in the least. Not in the least. That's okay. I'm glad you had a good meeting. I'm glad. Really glad, place. That's great. Hot bride. All tuckered out after the celebration today? What celebration today? She had a final to do today. Oh, you mean the thing she posted with you guys? Yeah, she posted that and then immediately went to go take a final. Yes, I've complained to you guys about this before. For some reason, stupid university had them graduate before their finals. It's very annoying. But whatever, I don't know. I don't like the rules. So I'm not gonna lament that more. But yeah, she had a final to do today. That took a ton of her time, and yep. So I am I'm looking forward to Monday, because Monday is when her last final is. Unfortunately, we don't really have any time this week to celebrate. This week is already a blur. It's already going to be. Tomorrow I'm helping my folks move. I've rallied the men's group to help my parents move tomorrow because of my dad's heart problem I mentioned before. He's not allowed to do any heavy lifting, so community. Gotta have community around you guys. So fortunately, I have established community over the past 10 years, and I've got a group of guys who are willing to come help. So I've got to marshal forces and organize stuff for a big move tomorrow, and then I gotta do the same thing again on Monday. And then Tuesdays are always super busy for me. You guys know that, right up till stream. Wednesday is the rendezvous all day, and then Thursday was supposed to be a moment to breathe with the hot bride and sort of relax after her graduation. But now I need to do all of the filming for Plant Stream that's going to be on Friday night. So yeah, Thursday is now forfeit. There's a couple other things that I have to do on Thursday as well. So yeah, forfeit. Thursday is lost, and then Friday will be the edit upload, hopefully ahead of stream there, and then yeah, and I still
as far back as I can remember, I always wanted to be a gangster.
Hey, who goes there? Thank you for the follow. I don't know what I've done to earn it except to complain about my schedule. Welcome in. It's very good to have you. You go by Tro. You go by Entranto. I'm grateful for the follow. I appreciate it very much. Welcome. I take follows very seriously. I hope to earn it. I hope to earn it. So yeah, my schedule is just butchered. I've already lost the next week. And that's a shame, because I only got through a quarter of my correspondences today, and there's much more that I have to do. So I'm scrambling, gang. I'm trying. Thoughts and prayers. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Suki! Hi, Suki. Very good to see you. Yes, Minecraft indeed. Not Minecraft, though. Don't get it twisted, y'all. Okay. Hot chocolate with whipped cream sounds good. So good right now, and I have neither. Rip. Welcome for the refreshing eye drop content. Leanne, what is that? A burrito dance? Oh my goodness gracious. That's, anthropomorphized burritos. It's crazy. Ferret! Hello, Ferret. Good to see you, sir. Good to see you, my friend. Welcome, welcome. Can't be there to help, but sending everyone strength and safety. I'll take it. I'll take it. Misfire, hello, sir. It's good to see you. Oh, snap yourself. That dude, big old six, and that dude, big old table. Ah, get it? Yeah. It's good to see you, my friend. I hope you've been well. I hope that the season's treating you okay, and the colder weather's treating you right. And the weekend before Christmas kicks everything in. Oh, I've got, well, that particular weekend, talking about this upcoming weekend, and there's some scheduling stuff for you guys. Yes, it's my plan to do the final plant stream next Friday, the 20th, okay? I want to upload the video, do the house tour, and all that jazz. That is already going to be a miserable task to try and get done ahead of then. I had far more to do that I missed. I told a couple of you guys this in the past couple days. Yesterday did not work out because turns out I hadn't labeled a couple of plants, and then it's a lot. I'm not gonna go into it. It's too much. I don't want to regurgitate it all. So hopefully next Friday, the 20th, we get to do the plant stream, the final plant stream with all the technical tea. Okay. But then the 21st is going to be a special Christmas Eve stream. And if you were here last year, you sort of know what you're in for. That is going to be a special night because I will not be streaming on the 24th on Christmas Eve. I will not be around. I will be out of state. So, because I'm going to go see family in California for Christmas proper, or for Christmas Eve stuff up into Christmas. So I will be doing my Christmas Eve special on the 21st, Saturday the 21st, a week from tonight. Then I leave on the 22nd, and I don't get back until late on the 24th. Then it's Christmas, and then the day after Christmas is like the day that I get to take the hot bride on a date. Because, I'll just be 2 weeks late. And that's the first day that I have even a moment to breathe. That's the first one. So, yep, it's crazy. Absolutely crazy. Let me see here. December has me feeling like I'm trapped in a bouncy house. Oh no. Ghoulie, hiya Ghoulie, it's good to see you. Welcome. So, you know how I mentioned my coworker earlier this week? It was confirmed she was shot 15 times, but she lived. Definitely beat the odds, but I'm so relieved. As you can see, I was not meant to deal with if she passed like the doctors thought she would. Hey, again, Ghoulie, glad to have you. Glad to have you in real community, like we talked about last time. Glad to hear that your friend made it. That's something. That's really something. So that's nuts. That's nuts. Good for them. Good for them. And thank you for the report. Lost an arm and an eye, other stuff, but she's awake and talking. It's incredible what the human body can withstand. It's incredible. Sounds an awful lot like a miracle to me. I got it, big old table, like me pudgy table. That was fantastic. Yeah, I got you. Misfire truly, it's good to see you, my friend. Seeing you puts a smile on my face. This jolly fellow, big old table. Fertilizer came today, but I watered everything last night. It's funny, actually, fertilizing stuff. It's very satisfying for me to fertilize things because I feel like I'm supercharging the plants. I'm giving, in reality, with all the hydroponic stuff, they need it to live. So it's not really supercharging so much as it is just giving them the means of life. And that's cool too, because I have a direct hand in making sure that these plants are reaching their potential. I'm relieved, obviously shaken up, but handling it better. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Binge, it's good to see you, sir. Welcome. I hope you are well. I have not had a chance to watch the episode yet, but I appreciate you dropping it in self-promo. I have it saved for later, on my save for later list. So, looking forward to it, my guy. Yes, I am. Love the outfit and the combo. Oh, thanks. I appreciate it. I've been wanting to wear this tie for the past, 3 weeks. And I just kept coming up with the wrong combination of stuff and things. And then tonight I was like, I don't have time. And I was just running around like a madman. So I said, we're going to go with the matching, the light and the red and so here we are. I'm glad that it is appreciated. Still hard, but it's definitely good. Yeah. No, I'm going to sit here and celebrate the good, Ghoulie. That's nuts. That she's live. That he? I could have missed that. That she's still alive. That is something. It's really something. Upride's still awake. I'm asking early. She is still awake. Yes, she is trying to adapt her sleep schedule. But yeah, she's awake and studying. So, is this you wanting to cash in? Is that what this is, Mel? You wanting to get the IOU? Silver, hi, Silver. I heard there was crafting and mines. Yes, supposedly. You heard correctly about the supposed crafting of mines. I'll believe it when I see it. I know we got a lot of optimistic folk around here, madam. Also very good to see you. Yes, I'm more cynical than those hopeless optimists. Yeah, I'll believe it when I see it. That guy in the tie can't ever be trusted to craft a mine. I've yet to see a mine be crafted. So, for what it's worth, please go get smooches, yes. All right, chair stream's been redeemed, gang. There was a rain check on that. I gotta honor it. I gotta honor the thing. So, smooches help people study better. Oh, I see. I see. Oh, it's freaking good. I'm bummed out because if I have my druthers, I would have 2 of these tonight. But I just used up all of my coffee, and a French press is like a 20-minute process. 25-minute process. Heat the water, clean out the French press, grind the new, put it all in there, steep, press, then I'd have to make the Irish coffee. It's like, there's no way. It's too much time. But this is great. It's freaking great. All right, chair streams are redeemed. Gonna go get smooches, gang. I have to leave you in the less than capable arms of chair, which is absurd. I know. Listen, I don't make the rules, I just abide by them. So I'd be grateful if you guys would keep chair honest in my absence. Chair's not to be trusted if you're new around here and you don't know that. Let's find out how unruly one single piece of office furniture can be, shall we? All right, sit tight. I'll be right back. Boop. All right, we're back. Hello. How we doing? How we doing? We survive. We get them smooches. This is good. She said that she believes that science about like smooches improving studying efficacy. She says she believes that, and I'm inclined to agree. Rose, hoi! It's very good to see you, my friend. How the heck you doing? How you doing, Rose? What are we cooking? Again, I'm gonna give you a complex. One of these days, you're like, I'm not cooking, but there's an expectation that I'm cooking. Oh God, it's good to see you. Good to see you. Cooking or no? How you feeling, Rose? Feeling better? You don't gotta go into all the details, obviously, but you feeling better? You feeling worse? Looking good? Thumbs up? Thumbs down? Just some sort of indicator. I gotta know how anxious to be about you, you know? Oi. You wrote to Santa you wanted a new bum to sit on you for Christmas. Oh my gosh, chair's being ridiculous. Tink, it's good to see you. Good to see you, my friend. Hello. Came back at the exact same time. Wow, twinsies. I'll take it coolly. We take those. The sharp-dressed storage container. You mean like a jar? Like a jar head? Is that what we're going for? Is that what that is? How you doing, Aki? It's good to see you, sir. Thank you for calling out Aki Mel. I appreciate you very much. She's very smart. She is very smooth. She very smooth. I lurked for now. Thank you for your bandwidth, friendo. I will steward it as well as I am able. How is Chair's journey to Valhalla going? Can we get a progress report? No. Nope. Of the bajillion things on my list that are sources of stress for me right now, I am not going to elaborate on the chair funeral stuff because I just can't. I cannot stand to walk down that road even one more time this week. So I appreciate the reason for asking and the spirit behind it, but nope. Nope. Mew! Hiya, Mew! It's good to see you. I mean, good to see you again. I've been seeing a lot of you lately. My goodness gracious. How long you hanging out up there? What the heck? Special guest indeed. It's good to see you, Mew. Got the bust the tennis? The tennis? I don't know. No, I don't know, and yes are all valid answers. Oh, I'll accept no. No is a valid answer. Okay. I appreciate that, Guts. I appreciate your understanding and your patience. That goes for all of you guys. I am trying very hard to get a lot of things done, and very little of what I would wish to be having to have done right now is getting done. It's too many things, and there aren't enough hours. Let's see. Last thing I gotta say is power. Okay, I mentioned in confabulating a little bit ago, the power's been flickering today because we've got a really fun snowstorm. Like, I like it. It's been crazy wind. It's snowing sideways. I got a fun video. The snow is just like totally parallel to the ground. It's just dead sideways. Super fun. And we've got a couple inches of snow on the ground now on everything, which is great. And I love that. But also it means that the power flickered, like I said, several times. And this cool kid UPC, I don't remember what the thing's called, the power supply thing, has saved my work that I was on several times today as a result. All the rest of the lights flickered, but the PC and the monitor, doesn't. So it's a really good little piece of machinery to have, because let me tell you, I would have been pretty upset if in the middle of what I was working on, everything just turned off. So this is good. Yeah, if the power goes out, if I just suddenly vanish, you will know why. The internet is not hooked up to the UPC, UPS, whatever it's called. It's not hooked up to that, which means that if the power does go out, I will lose you guys like right away. I will still be able to safely shut down all of my stuff, which is good, but I will lose the stream in the course of that happening. So if I vanish, you'll know why. I really hope I don't, because golly, if I did all of this scrambling to get ready for stream for nothing, I'll be salty. I'll be salty. What do you play tennis with? A racket? There are rookie numbers in this racket, my guy. Keep that sideways Peruvian marching powder. I'll take it. All of it. It's been great. Living with Tech has been great. He's a great roommate. Ah, I'm glad to hear it, Mew. I'm glad to hear it. That's, always
as far
dicey.
Back as I can remember, I
hello?
always wanted to be
hello?
a gangster.
No, it's hello. No, it's Hail. Do you go by Hail? Don't let me ruin it. I'm grateful. Do you go by Hal? Grateful for the follow. I take follows very seriously. I hope to earn it. I hope to earn it. Also, how'd you guys find our humble little corner of the interwebs? To what do I owe the pleasure? Who pointed you in our general direction? To whom am I? In whose general direction am I to yeet mine gratitude? Also, I already checked alerts, right? I did. Good. Okay. Making sure we're taking care of our people. We're putting friends before friends. Very important. Hail. Thank you, Hail. I appreciate it. Making it marine proof. I need that. I need that in my life. Listen, break it down Barney style for me, you guys, okay? If I'm butchering y'all's names, phonetics. Phonetics, very important. Tech, hello, Tech. Thank you for calling out Tech. Thump, I appreciate you. Tech, it's good to see you, my guy. How you doing, huh? How's you? How do you feel about your roommate? Now, we wouldn't get a straight answer in a million years. Mew comes in here like Tech is just awful. Tech's like, I'm right here. And Tech, what do you think about your roommate? Tech, it's good to see you, my friend. Good to see you indeed. Man, oh man. Man, oh man. UPS, thank you. UPS, uninterrupted power supply. Oh, okay, cool. I can figure that out. Power supply. We can do that. Look at that. Look at you guys, big brains. Look at you. Look at you. All of you guys know what that is. I just, this is why I'm surrounded by, it's a good idea, gang. Surround yourself with people who are smarter than you. That's my life. What I'm doing. Come visit your rabbit before she leaves northern Canada. You can enjoy a nice 5 feet deep snow. I'm tired of snow and winter has just started. No, boo, boo. Yeah, I'm sad that the snow will probably be gone tomorrow. The sun will come out and just melt it all. So we've got like 2 inches of snow on the ground and it's gonna be dead. If it doesn't just rain tonight and wipe it all out. I might wake up to slick streets, and that is lousy. Lousy indeed. Lousy indeed. Looking in Minecraft streams, is that right, Hale? Well, welcome. Welcome. You're here. You've found the most mediocre Minecraft. I don't know how to alliterate that another one. I wasn't prepared. I did a bad job. It's aggressively average at best. We're gonna see about crafting a mine. That's something that is not exactly a strength of mine, but we're gonna figure it out. But welcome in. Again, I hope to earn it. I hope to earn your being a part of this thing. Wasn't me, oh my gosh. Sam, it's good to see you. I appreciate it, sir. I hope your stream's going well. Wait, you didn't raid out, did you? Oh, you did? Wait, no, you're going. Okay, I'm like, what the playing fork knife this dude. I appreciate it. I appreciate the tab. You see that? Sam is sacrificing frames, guys. Friends before frames. Very important. Very important. Uninterrupted. I always get that mixed up. Make sure the UPS is in the official position. Nope, I don't get it. I don't get it. Where I live, we ain't had snow for years. We get it every decade or so. Oh no, Hale. Oh no. I live in Nevada. So usually when you say Nevada, people are like, oh, Vegas. It's the middle of the desert. There's no snow there. Yeah, I don't live in Vegas. I live in Reno. And we're at 5,100 feet. So we get snow. We get snow, but it's like, it's not that oppressive, terrible snow that everybody gets in the Midwest or whatever. And they're just like, everything is awful all the time. Here, snow is like light and powdery because it's really dry and really high up. So everything's nice and powdery snow, and it's like enough to be a novelty and fun, no matter how much snow we get. It's not like 6 feet of snow and terrible. So I love it. I love it. But yeah, gang, if you're new around these parts and I've not yet had the privilege of making your acquaintance, hello, my name is Six, or Gus, or Godfather, my Marine Corps call sign, or Hey You, or Guy with a Tie. It doesn't have to rhyme, but if you'd like it to rhyme, it can rhyme. I'm a variety streamer. I get up to a variety of things. It's right there in the name. I presently stream on Tuesdays, Fridays, and Saturdays. You can find that schedule posted below on Twitch, although I don't think I updated it for this weekend. Did I? No, I didn't, right? Because I did not adapt it for, well, the schedule's wrong for today. Apologies. I try to keep on top of that thing, but boy howdy. I also update my schedule as I go along on YouTube because they don't allow you to have a persistent schedule. Very annoying, but I am indeed multi-streaming to both. You won't find an ad anywhere on YouTube or on Twitch. I'm not monetized. I didn't sign those contracts because they're awful and I hate ads. So yeah, you won't find any of that around these parts. So enjoy your ad-free experience, and that is courtesy of the patrons, the folks who have voted with their hard-won dollars to see that this is a project that gets a shot at a future. That's a really remarkable thing that I don't take for granted in the slightest. Not even a little bit. It's really something. In particular, I'm grateful to my public patrons, Aki, Bootless, Dano, Leanne, Ferret, Goose, Jen, Joke, Abby, Helly, Marty, Karma, Pre, Fausty, Zen, Ryan, Thump, Tech, Mouse, Trotsky, Pell, Milk, Dragon, CJ number 1, and Zin. Thank you to everybody who makes the wheels on this thing turn. It is a remarkable thing, and it's a humbling thing. As I say all the time, I hope to earn it. I hope to steward well that which you've entrusted to me. It means a heck of a lot. And gang, if you are new around these parts and you're not yet plugged into the Mafia community Discord, that is the most important thing that one could do. Supporting this thing financially is obviously critical to the future of this business. However, getting you plugged into community where you can do life together, meaningfully alongside the men and women who have agreed to do the same. That's the most important thing for the future of this project. It also happens to be for your well-being. So I really hope that you will consider joining the Discord. It's a little different. By a little different, I mean it's a lot different than the other Discords you might be used to, but that's because we focus on intentionality in relationships. So the rules to get in are kind of tough. It's no small ask. It's no small task even to join. But if you do manage to slip past those rules, if you do manage to decide with yourself, no, this is something I'm gonna try, you could do far worse. And yeah, thank you guys for yeeting stickers in the new joins, by the way. I love that. We love seeing a wall of stickers blowing up their notos. We do love it. So I think that's all the stuff. My plan is also for Tuesday this upcoming Tuesday, more Minecraft, which is crazy. I don't know that I've ever done back-to-back Minecraft streams in the years that I've been doing this. I don't think I've ever done that. So we run the risk of people thinking that I'm a Minecraft streamer. Very danger, I know, because then they're gonna be like, oh my, it's 2 days in a row. He must know what he's doing. And then they're gonna like Hale here, gonna jump in and be like, oh no, I goofed. I done goofed. Oh no. And then they're like, now I gotta go through all the hassle of unfollowing, turn the notification, I gotta flip this, I gotta ban him from the internet, not allowed to craft mines anymore. It's a whole to-do. What is happening on my that is very funny. I just got texted by my neighbor, actually. that was very funny. That was adorable. Yes. Could you take our trash out? Because we're gonna be traveling. I'll bribe you with chocolate macadamia nuts. I'm like, damn, that'll work. That'll do. I mean, I love macadamia nuts. I don't know that I've ever had chocolate macadamia nuts. Sounds good though. Have I? I must have. That must be a thing I've tried. Oh, I've tried so much crap. Who knows? Who knows? Okay, live in the warmest and driest part of the UK. People are the same as the weather. Hilarious. Hilarious. That's good, Hale. That's hysterical. Dry sense of humor right there it's right there in the joke. I love it. I love it. Also, I just got back from the UK. I just got back. Well, just got back is relative, of course. I just got back in July. Me and my Monday night men's group, my whiskey cigar group, we went over to your neck of the woods. We went over to Ireland first. I know that's not the UK. We went to Ireland first because we got a buddy in Dublin. And then we went to Edinburgh and Glasgow and then Islay because I'm a big Scotch guy. We all are. And so we wanted to go to the distilleries. And so we did. So I got like a bottle of Red Spot down here and up there. And I got a bottle of the Ardbegs and so forth. We went to Teeling, over in Dublin. All that great stuff. So, it was pretty good. It was pretty good. Beautiful time. It rained basically the whole time we were there, but that's okay. Gorgeous, isn't it? Nevada is not a small state, and there's more than the Hoover Dam, Las Vegas, and tumbleweeds. Indeed, Aki. People are like, oh, you're in Nevada, just pop on over. Nope, there ain't no popping on over about it. I wonder, Aki, how many, for reference for people, I wonder how many Marylands or New Jerseys or Massachusetts, I wonder how many of those you could fit in the state of Nevada. If that's a metric that exists out there, if there's a website that you could do that, how many Rhode Islands? No, that's a bad one. But yeah, how many of those little states can fit in Nevada? Massachusetts, it's probably 50 Massachusettses can fit in the state of Nevada, or maybe more, I don't know. Jack, it's good to see you, sir. Good to see you indeed. I hope you're well. Scrum Tush time zone to you. Scrum Tush time zone to you. I told the hot bride, by the way, your idea today. It's such a funny visual, but never in a million years. I'm still grateful for it, but never in a million years. Doesn't want to come visit the rabbit and build an igloo. I have lived in many an igloo. Thank you very much. I have done extreme cold weather survival training 3 times now for the Marines. It was 3 times. And yep, I've done it. I like the cold, so I ain't afraid. I just, you know, don't get to travel anywhere because my time isn't my own. Court! Hello, Court. Freaking, okay, gang. Court gifted me 6 months of subs to Ronnie's channel. And I'm freaking, Court! Troublemaker? This fabulous madam. I'm grateful as heck. Means I get to spam this. That's right. Means I get to spam that all over the interwebs now. Thank you, Court. And it's good to see you. How the heck are you? Hope week's end finds you well. Mel, thank you for dropping all of the links to all of the stuff, all of the things. I'm hoping that means actual progress instead of forgetting what you were doing. I don't know what we're talking about, Tink. I don't remember what we're talking about. Could be related to me. Far worse than the Mafia community. That's a matter of opinion. Isn't it, Aki? I'm glad to have you. 4:30 in the morning. I ain't regretting this choice. That's funny. I got a friend in France who I just got off a call with. And I was like, isn't it late? Shouldn't you be asleep? And he's like, it's only 4. And I'm like, stop this. Stop this madness. Back from the food run, Rose. There it is. There's the, what are you making? What are we up to, Rose? Tell me the tea. Like a good neighbor. Yeah, that's right. Don't shield for them, Mel. Don't sing their jingle. Don't do it. Fit 4 jerseys in Nevada? I think you could fit more than that, couldn't you, Aki? I feel like it'd be way more. Maybe I'm crazy, but I feel like you could fit like 30 of them in there. Am I wrong? Am I picturing it incorrectly? I don't know. Gran, on a scale of Rhode Island to Alaska, how we feeling today? Gran, it's good to see you. Thank you for the shout out over in Wiko's stream. That's very kind of you. And always for the hearts that you put on my go lives and all my promos and all of that. It means a heck of a lot, Gran. Again, I get to thank you for so many people that I've met, including Rika. It's something. It's really something. So glad to have you, sir. And how am I feeling on a scale of that to that? I'm saying I'm feeling Nevada. That's what I'm feeling. I'm sort of in that nice dry, although Alaska sounds really nice. I've never been and I'd like to. I don't know what I would do there. Like, I don't know, but I know a couple people in Alaska. Maybe I visit them. I don't know. Again, I don't know to do what. There's no like, oh, I really want to go to Alaska to accomplish this, to see this, to go to this place. I just like the idea of Alaska. I like the cold. I like the idea of it's you versus the elements. So like snow camping and stuff. I mean, I could do that here though. So I don't know like what specifically I would want to do there. So this is a very non-fleshed out idea. I don't know. We're gonna see. Ski, hello, Ski number 2. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it very much. Appreciate that bandwidth, sir. Appreciate you. I appreciate you. Nevada is 14 times bigger than Massachusetts. You figured this out? Is there a thing, Hale, or are you just like converting square miles and stuff? Are you a mathematician, Hale? My goodness gracious, that's great. We need more mathematicians. I haven't seen Joke in an age. I'm dying for some math. I hope Joke is well. It's making me crazy that I haven't heard from that dude. Hope him and Jen are doing okay. He must be absolutely buried in work. I was off by a bit. You can fit 12. Yeah, see? Wait, only 12? Really? Only 12? All right, well, call me crazy. I had gotten back from a family Christmas party. But yes, you're very welcome. I'm no troublemaker, just making sure everyone has the emotes. Troublemaker. That's you. That's you, Court. Fabulous. But trouble. Limited edition trouble. Yeah, that's right. You're busted, Buster. I'm grateful as heck. How was the family Christmas party? Was it good? Was everything you hoped and dreamed? We did an early Christmas party with Hot Brides folks last weekend. That's why I didn't stream last weekend, because we were hosting last weekend. I had the in-laws here. They were staying with us. And yeah, we had early Christmas last Sunday with them. And then this upcoming week, I'm going to be doing Christmas with my family because they traveled from out of state for the graduation. So, you know, do it all together. It's going to be, now I have to travel next state over, but they're much closer. You know, we're in Nevada, yes, but Reno's like right on the border of California, like right over there. And my folks don't live too far into California, so it's not too long of a drive, fortunately, but still, I don't like being in California if I can avoid it. Maryland is 8.9% the size of Nevada. So about 11 if brain is braining. Huh, there you go. That sounds good to me. I don't know. At least I had an idea. Use it or not, it may still inspire new concepts for the actual celebration. Maybe, Jack. Maybe. I like it. No, I was like that. I appreciate. That was like so detailed, dude. So detailed. By food run, I mean I made a microwave pizza and did dishes. Oh, wow. Look at you, Rose. That's very good. Very good. Look at you with the microwaving and stuff like that. The question I asked you before you ran off for your food run, you doing okay? Thumbs up, thumbs down? How you feeling? Good, bad, terrible? Don't need to go on to the details. Just a thumbs up, thumbs down. We hate life. No, we hate life. We love life. British words are no words, are no words. Oh, you said British words. Wow. British, isn't it? That's something. A cigarette and a Red Bull keeps the cogs turning. All night, every night. I see. I got you, Hale. I got you. Oi. Yeah, typically, I wouldn't be doing it tonight in any case, but something that I will be getting to return to for part of 2025. I got to get used to saying that. There's more to explain on that, and I'll be doing that as we round out the year. Once we launch into 2025, the first couple talks I'm going to do with you guys, I'm going to explain a lot of changes that are coming to 2025. Different logistics things, plans, projects that are in the works, the ones I can talk about. I've got some tea to tell about 2025. But for at least the first part of 2025, I get to have a cigar with you guys again on Fridays, or on Fridays, which is I'm looking forward to. It's not something that I've got to do in a while now because of the plant streams, but you know, now that we're wrapping those up, the turns may table, you know what I'm saying? Alaska, hunt fish, pan for gold. I can pan for gold here, but hunt fish, that's good. Maybe fishing. Maybe fishing. Is there particular fishing up there, Aki, that's good? Like anything in particular that people go up north for to fish? I don't know. Mafia, yeet thy stickers. What? Wait a tick. Wait a tick. We are waving to say hi. Who go there? Hail! Oh my gosh, Hail joined the Mafia. Well, that's no small thing. I gotta say, Hail, welcome. Welcome to the life. I didn't get to warn you. Mafia is a welcoming sort. They recognize that those rules are no joke. So like recognizes like, and they tend to show that welcome via stickers. So expect your notifications to blow up for a week or 3 as people see that you've made your way in. Yeah, that's it's no small thing. So welcome. Posted a cool link for you in Confabulating. Is it a trick? Is it that thing that you guys are talking about? Everybody's trying to get me to listen to some sort of song. I don't understand why, but there's a thing that's happening with a song. Could fit 12 New Hampshires in Nevada. Hell yeah, Silver. Did you? Okay, someone's got to tell me. Are you guys just mathing like by square footage and stuff? Or is there like some website that you can go to and do this? Because now I'm curious. 12 New Hampshires. That's something. That's something. There's going to be a total solar eclipse in Alaska circa 2032. You end up out that way, I'll see you there. Are you hunting eclipses, Gran? Is that what you're doing, my guy? Wait, you're not from Alaska, right? Or are you traveling for this? It's over the uninhabited part of Alaska, though, so not sure what's gonna be done about that. It's gonna be habited, is what you're telling me. For at least a brief stretch, it's going to be habited. That's funny. That's funny. Out over the wilderness, eh, Pacha? I cheated. Asked Alphabet. Oh my goodness gracious, Aki. This is where Pre jumps in and says, Gus, you know, ChatGPT could. Telling you guys. Telling you, Skynet. It's after your intel. It was good. Lots of food. My family loves doing plastic wrapped balls that are filled with gifts. Aw, that's fun, Court. I love like the food. Am I right? I swear. I don't know if you heard, Court. We hosted Thanksgiving. We did Canadian Thanksgiving in October and American Thanksgiving proper time in November here in the Mafia Discord. We did a Thanksgiving together, and Hot Bride and I were like, you know what? We did like the turkey and mashed potatoes and stuff. We did all that for the Canadian Thanksgiving, but for our American Thanksgiving, we're like, you know what? So we had a couple we said, let's mix it up. We had a couple ribeyes gifted to us by my folks because we'd never afford such a thing. But we cooked up the best freaking meal, and I'm like salivating just thinking about it. It was so stupid good. We made our broccoli bacon Alfredo. We did this fabulous thing with potatoes, like little baby creamer potatoes. We smashed them and fried them up in the, So, you know, good food. It's one of my vices, of course, is like good food. So I'm a sucker for it. Would that I had no taste buds. I'd be thinner. Finger guns at the screen. Finger guns indeed. Ski number 2. Finger guns indeed. I just so happen to say a word that doesn't so much have the same meaning elsewhere as it does have here. Twitch ain't like that one I pulled. Oh, yeah, Twitch is, Papa Bezos is a touchy feller, Hale. Touchy feller, it's true. There's, oh, you're talking about cigarette, huh? You're talking about cigarette? They used to call that here in the States. They don't anymore. People got upsetty about it. But, yeah, there's, a handful of words that you just can't say anymore. Hashtag not a safe space indeed. Mel knows. Mel linked the thing. It's very good. Plant streams to be finished soon. Yeah. ETS, yeah, 2036. Yeah, I think by, fly fishing and salmon fishing are the big ones. Oh, yep, salmon fishing. That makes sense. Hunting would be moose, elk, and bear. Wow. That's crazy. Crazy. You are not being whammed. If you looked in confabulating, you'd have an answer. Right. But isn't it if I look, now I'm gonna die via like a creepy little girl crawling out of the TV in 7 days? Isn't that how this wham thing works? Why are you asking about your kidneys, Ski? Oh my goodness. What is Nevada compared to the states and all the countries? Well, how do I know that link doesn't take me? I feel like this is like a Rickroll mixed with The Ring. That's what I'm getting, okay? That's what I'm like. That's what I'm getting. Oh. Oh, compared to European countries. Interessante. Look at this. Belgium. You could fit 10 Belgiums in Nevada. 10 Belgiums. What? Hurrat. Switzerland. You could fit. How many is that? Is that right? No. Yeah, you could fit 10 Switzerlands in Nevada. Okay, listen, gang. 10 Denmarks. Or 9? 9 Denmarks? No, 9 Switzerlands, 9 Denmarks. Math isn't mathing. Math isn't mathing. But my goodness gracious. It's almost as big as Norway? What? It's the same size as Poland? Okay. Okay. Yep. That hurts my brain. Hurts my brain. It's fun. It's fun and I appreciate it. But you know. Can fit 4 Irelands in Nevada. I've been to 2 in my lifetime. Oh, and if I win the lottery, I'll be at everyone I can manage. Really, Gran? Why? Why is it? I know a couple folks like Joke. Joke went to the one that just happened in the States. He like traveled several hours for it and stuff like that. And he said it was really cool, really neat experience and all that. But like, well, how would you articulate why you'd go out of your way? Like you said, you got to win the lottery, so presumably there's a financial aspect to the travel and all that jazz. So why is it worth? Why is it worth the headache? Why is it worth the trouble? You know, all the hassle. Skynet, indeed. There he is. There's the man himself in league with the AI. Good to see you. Good to see you. Thinner and sadder. I would be thinner. I would be both. Yes, Silver. I would be sadder. Thinner. That is really funny. Salmon. I love salmon. Oh my gosh. I've shared with you guys, a couple of you guys, that recipe I got from Shins for salmon. Oh my lord, it is so friggin' good. They aren't going to be able to get that one out of the UK. Too many old and young saying it for people to care enough. It was the same with a certain 4-letter word out of Aussie land, Hale. That Aussie land word. I like it. They love it. It's a great word. Can't use it here. Can't use it here. In the meantime, I get to say, you know, see you next Tuesday. But, yep, nope. People here get very upsetty about it. Very upsetty. I think it's hysterical. It's a super funny word, but people lose their damn minds over everything these days. Not a safe space, y'all. Grow thicker skin. Really wish I'd tricked him now. Yeah, see, naughty. Naughty indeed. Don't trick the stream. Don't. Okay, I went to that one. Okay, took the day off and road tripped roughly 4 hours both ways. Wound up in a subway. Oh, the sandwich parking lot. Oh yeah, like 80 people in lawn chairs. That's crazy. And, okay, I can't describe it. Literally nothing on this earth that's ever evoked a similar feeling as the first time I saw a solar eclipse. You're chasing the high. Felt different afterwards, and I'd love to see it as often as I can. Huh. That's so interesting, Gran. It's so interesting. Thank you for sharing. Thank you for elaborating, for elucidating. I appreciate that. Also, do I have a nut in my teeth? I thought I saw. I very quickly. I didn't get to eat today. Scrambling around, so I just like ate some freaking Brazil nuts. And what else? Cashews. It was cashews and Brazil nuts. And I'm like, I shouldn't have done that right before stream. That wasn't wise. Oh, now I'm paranoid. Best thing your mate can call you. Tink. Indeed. That's what I'm saying. Can't do it anymore. Can't do it. Puka! Hello, Puka! Good to see you lurking until I fall asleep. Fabulous Puka. For those guys who weren't here for last Tuesday in it, Puka very kindly supplied all sorts of fabulous humans, entrusting humans to little old me, little old we. I'm still grateful. I'm still starstruck. Means a heck of a lot. A heck of a lot, Puka. And I hope that the slep treats you right when it arrives. When it arrives. They started getting upset about that word? Oh, no, daily use? No, they haven't started getting upset about it. They've always been upset about it, Hale. That one has never had a pass. That one has never, evolved in the public consciousness. No, that is basically the worst thing that you could say in the States, which is ass. I mean, that I'm describing it. That's my adjective. It's not the word. It's the Tuesday word. It's asinine is what I'm after. It's very dumb. We're gonna stick to smaller words there. For my own benefit, we're gonna do it. Although there's an eclipse every 2 to 3-ish years, it's all over the globe, so traveling to other countries, especially some that are not safe to travel, the middle of the ocean, which isn't a country, gotcha, wouldn't be feasible without FU money. Yes, indeed. You're just like, I'm picturing you, Gran, just like chasing the sun, just chasing the eclipse. You just get a fast ass boat, and there's the eclipse in the water, and you're just chasing its shadow the whole way around. You're like, no, come back, no, it's not the sun, it burns us. Now you're a vampire in my brain. I don't know how my brain works, Gran. Listen, you're just the victim of it. I want to see the Northern Lights so bad. Maybe get one of those clear igloos in Iceland or something. Hot Bride and I were going to go to Norway and go way up to the Arctic Circle and all of that, but it would have been its own trip, I'm afraid. So yeah, but yeah, I have a buddy in Alaska who's sent pictures. Hectic has sent us pictures of the Northern Lights because he lives there, so they're pretty normal for him, but pretty cool stuff. Visible in the UK not so long ago, a few months. Nice. Just reminded me I have cashews, too late to eat, right? USA prudes when it comes to words. Absolutely, Aki. Thin skin. Had the smole make me a grilled cheese with my special smoky cheese and honey wheat brioche. Wow, that's very fancy, Rose. Very fancy indeed. It's so natural to us that I couldn't figure out what word you were trying to suggest until you said it was the Tuesday word. I know I had to break it down. I got you, Hale. Got you. That's why we have an Australian tree fern named Tuesday, incidentally. Because it's an Australian tree fern. You get it. You see what I'm after. We're gaining on the eclipse. That's right. That's Venus. Oh, got a phone call from Dad, like 1:30 in the morning, telling me. So I rode my motorbike out into a field, got some photos. Nice. That's cool. That's cool. Vamp, hello, my legendary friend. It's good to see you. I hope you're well. I hope week's end is treating you well, my friend. Theoretically, you could extend your stay inside the eclipse by airplane. Wouldn't be much longer, but longer nonetheless. That's not true. Aki, if you were at a plane, you could follow that curve of the Earth. Doesn't it like do an S across the stretched out globe, whatever? You could just stay in its shadow for the whole way, right? You could chase it. If you're in a fast enough plane. If you're in a jet, like you can make the sun reverse course. Like you can make it go backwards in the sky. So I know you could catch up with a shadow. You could do that, right? Right? Am I wrong? I don't know. Physics. Where are my physicists? Where's Lighthouse? We have a literal professional physicist in the Mafia community. Where's Lighthouse? Actually, I'll bet you he's over in Bugin's stream. Scroll bar, look for the yellow name. I saw him there earlier. He is not there anymore. We don't have a physicist on hand. Unless Hale's a physicist. Hale, are you a physicist? I'm currently bereft of physicists. I have a dearth of physicists in my life right now, and that's it's no good. It's no good, is what it is. It needs to. I need a new physicist. We've got an opening. We've got an opening. So I am. Let me see. At work, just saying hello. That is so stinking sweet, Vamp. You're calling in from work. Ugh, what am I supposed to do with you? I'm lucky to have you. Lucky to have you. Maybe a fancy grilled cheese, but I'm hunched over my plate on my bed, trying not to get crumbs everywhere. It's a croquet monsieur. You're in a croquet monsieur, Rose? Braver than me, I wouldn't risk eating in bed. Yeah, I don't, homie, don't play that. I don't have food anywhere near my bed. Never, ever, ever. Danger. Danger, danger. I have to super cruise near Mach 2. Oh, if my speeds correctly. Today, I don't know. A jet would outspeed the eclipse. You have to stay in the totality. See, that's what I'm saying, Gran. You don't even need a jet. You just gotta get I don't know what it would take, actually. Something with a lot of fuel, though. I'll bet you could do it with a refueler, with a tanker, right? Going fast enough and it's got enough fuel that you could just loop. Because like if you gotta stop for fuel, that's no good. And then if you gotta refuel the refueler, that's no good either. So yeah, maybe you would not be able to keep up with the eclipse. You'd get seconds. Really? Well, we're talking 1,500 kilometers an hour ish, maybe, to keep up with the shadow. What? No shot. Huh. So you are a physicist. That's something. Boom. Did you know we have a new physicist? Crazy. It's good to see you. Boom. Fix his hat. Says that evening. Evening, my guy. It's good to see you. Good to see you indeed. I hope you're well and your week treats you right. I'm terrible. I eat almost exclusively my bed. Then I have Terror Husky who steals my food if I don't. That's true. You do have a Terror Husky. That is a part of your existence, is a Terror Husky. A terrorist. She lives with a terrorist, y'all. And it's the doggo. And it's the doggo. That's near Mach 2. Oh, there you go. Physicists. We do have planes that do that. Yeah, but you would not be able to look up at the eclipse. You'd break your neck. Well, I suppose. What if, and hear me out here, Hale, you start up a tourist service, okay? Gran, you gotta get in on this. You'd have to be like their advisor. They'd be looking for your counsel. They'd be like, we can't do this without you. Gran, we need this, okay? You create a tourism company, yeah, where you have a jet, something that can go just the right speed, right? You design it express for this purpose, yeah? And the whole top is clear, and it has passenger compartments. It's not a single person thing, okay? So this is like a tourism, it's like the space tourism industry, that sort of stuff, except that you have this clear stuff and you have these beds that you lay down in. These inertia arresting beds, those exist, okay? So you put like non-Newtonian fluids and so forth in them to arrest some of the G-forces so that the civvies could handle it, okay? But then you have them lay down. You have them lay down. They don't need to be doing any of the maneuvering or flying or anything like that. They just got to keep their eyes open and look up. and they just get to see it. And you tint the glass over their compartment or whatever it is to be whatever it is they need to safely look at the eclipse. And voila. And you could like fly maybe 4 people, 6 people, 8 people per like run. It'd be obscenely expensive because like Gran said, it's FU money. We'd need FU kind of money, you know, so you don't need that many people. The danger, of course, is that if, depending on which way you're oriented, the blood would either rush from your feet to your head or vice versa. But if your feet are forward first, at least you wouldn't black out, right? So you could have like a pressure suit and all of that jazz just to be safe. But I don't think it'd be an issue. You just lay down and you're already looking up. That's what you do. You just coast and the pilot does all the work. And he's done this for forever, so he doesn't care, right? He's not distracted. He's not like looking up himself. He doesn't gotta. This is his job. He's bored of the eclipses by now. He's like, oh, I long for the light. So, listen, maybe write that down. I'm not asking for royalties or anything. I'm just like, maybe like a tip of the hat when you've made it. Like at the end of like Batman, right? Just like look across the table at the cafe in somewhere in Europe and just like notice me and just like nod. Just like a small tip of the, like a small nod of affirmation, like, and then we just like go our separate ways. That'd be cool. We should do that. We should plan this, okay? Week's been good. Glad to hear it, Boom. Glad to hear it indeed. Very good, very good. How's Strims going? How's Strims treating you? Grandma is paying for him to get fixed. Yes. As our family gift. Oh, that's cool, Guts. Hallelujah. I don't know how much such a thing costs, but you know, hopefully it's not too unreasonable. If you start tourist service, too many people would faint when you get anywhere near those speeds. I got all the physics figured. What if you lay sideways? See, there's all sorts of ways you could do this. A pressure suit would work. Wouldn't need the beds, just gotta ease into the acceleration to get to the speeds. Once you're up, the relative speeds of you and the plane become 0. Right, but it'd be getting there, Aki. You gotta make sure everybody stays awake. So you're right, you could ease into it. You're right. 1750 kilometers is the land speed of the Shadow. As you get higher, it gets faster. Where we're going, Hale, we don't need roads. Right, pressure suits only needed for high accelerations. Right, so if you wanted to like hurry up and get to that point. I think I hear talks of general zoominess and still no game. The two are not correlated after all. So we got a real elaborate real quick. I'm just saying, y'all, if you want the business, there's a market. Just ask Gran. He's willing to pay you FU money for it. There's FU money in it for you. Okay, there's risk, of course. There's risk starting any business, but you know, I don't know, speed beds? Yeah, just a tip. Indeed, Spark. Hey, it's good to see you. How you doing? Very welcome, welcome, welcome. Spoilers, what? Yes, spoilers indeed for Batman from 20 years ago. Indeed. Commodore, it's good to see you, sir. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. There's a sweet spot of speed versus height. Indeed, that's what I'm saying. See, Aki's penciling it all in here for you guys. Put it on a cocktail napkin. We're gonna make it a business. It's gonna be great. We're gonna make it a business. I don't know what that is, but there should be one. 88 mph, not fast enough. Whoa, what that is, then it's just a question of gigahertz. Okay, that's all it is. After that, it's just gigahertz, gigawatts. It's just gigawatts. Okay, the speed is correct if the gigawatts are correct. That's amputations of healthy body parts being the most common veterinary procedure makes me cynical against me being a veterinarian. I did not know that is a thing, Commodore. I suppose it makes sense, but that's, yeah, I wouldn't. My neighbor's a vet. I'll have to ask her about that. 1.21 gigawatts. Great Scott. Indeed. Spark knows things. Ladies and gentlemen, Spark knows things. It's very important. Very important. We gotta listen to the people who know the stuff. Okay. Let me see here. Apparently I put my tank top on backwards. Well, that's awful, Rose. I hate that. I have put several shirts on backwards that make me crazy when it's fitting like that. It's no good. It's no good, I tells you. Wow, that's right. This game really hates being tabbed out of. I forgot. I forgot about that. It's madness. Wait, what is? Ooh. Ooh. I missed a thing. Okay, our lurks are current. Looks like we've got some people ending. That's good. That's excite. We love that. We love to see. Wait, where'd? Oh, okay, stranger danger. Cool. We've reclaimed bandwidth. Good. We're all set then. Excellent. We're there. We've done it. Can't believe we done this. I mean, I can. I can believe we done this. Let's see. We got over here. We gotta change it to that. We gotta do the stuff. We gotta do the thing. We gotta do that. What? At what button do you notice, Gus? That's very funny, sir. I love that. Oh, Taco! It's good to see you, Taco. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're well. Hope the week's end finds you well. Good to see you. Good to see you. Time to get Minecraft in most viewed for 2025's Twitch recap. That's right. You got to stack it in there, Spark. Yeah, I'm apparently streaming Minecraft tonight and Tuesday. Like, we're practically Minecraft streamers. It's nuts. Not just reproductive organs, but also ears and tails. Crazy. And claws. Yep. I'm beginning to be eepy. Is it because of the croquet monsieur in bed? Is that why, Rose? Is that why? Neutering and spaying while removing healthy tissues is also a responsible thing to do if one isn't breeding or other necessities. Harsh, but it is what comes with pets. It's true. Don't agree with docking ears or tails. Yeah, or declawing. Those are the cosmetic things, right, Aki? The cosmetics, the ears and the tail dock stuff. That's interesting. I learned about that from a friend in college whose parents did that. And I was like, why are there bandages on the dog's ears? And he's like, well, they're cropping the ears or whatever. And I was like, why is there a bandage on his butt? Well, that's because we docked his tail. I'm like, I don't know what that means. Explain it to me. And then like they explained that like Dobermans normally have long tails, but like you dock them. And I'm like, what? I had no idea. I just thought Dobermans looked like erect ears and a little nub tail. I had no idea until like I saw one with bandages on him. And I'm like, huh? Well, yeah, you cut off the tail. I'm like, you do what? What? My brain. I tell ya. It hurts. It hurts just thinking about it. That is okay. We're gonna have the little Christmas music on stuff. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna leave the Christmas music on. Lurk from the coats. Oh my gosh. You lovely lot, I stayed up disrespectfully up late last night doing important things, and today was busy, not sleeping yet. Gonna watch from the pile of unclaimed coats. Enjoy the stream. Join the Discord. Join a CNR. Stay amazing. No you. That's right. Ha! Uno reverse. Got her. Thank you, Mal. Started to do the math, realized it was useless because fractions of a second as opposed to significant change. Oh my goodness gracious. A sweet spot indeed. Hale is a physicist confirmed, y'all. Only reason I agree with docking your tail is a medical necessity. Happy tail syndrome. Working dogs where the tail gets injured. Right, so that's the stuff that I had explained to me, Mouse. They were like, well, that's the way that it worked with these dogs is like, they're guard dogs, they're whatever. And I was like, huh, I don't know, it was interesting to me. It was very interesting. Sometimes it's kinder to dock the tail so they don't break it on their own. Still hate it. Right, see, I don't know, Tink. I don't know. Docking rings differently with me? I don't know what that means. That's right. Vanish doesn't work. Ha! Ha! Doesn't work. You can't run away. Leanne, how the heck are you doing, friendo? How is you? How's your streaming been? How's all the building going? You know, the satisfaction? You having fun? I'm sure the Dobermans agree. It does hurt. Crazy. Historic reason for the tails and ears on Adobe, but it's invalid now. Related to reducing injury risk, helps improve sound awareness. Interesting. Decided to have 2 ice cream mochi and I'm mildly regretting it. Well, listen, I can't help you there, friendo. Can't help you there. Brain scrambling, doing maths in Satisfactory. Every time I pop in to set up my lurk, Leanne, you're just like creating platforms. That's all I ever see is platform building. And I'm like, when does one stop building platforms? I don't know. When tails are docked for breed standard are done when the pup doesn't have feeling in their tails yet, or so I'm told. Interesting. I did not know that that's how it worked. I'm learning so much, you guys. Very tasty though, 10 out of 10. What, the croquet monsieur or the mochi? Which one? You never stop, Gus. Who don't stop? Who? Oh, you never stop with the platforms, you're telling me. It's just an ongoing deal, eh, Pacha? Okay, I got you. Let's see, can I? That's not how that works. That's blast. That's how you, okay. Is this lit? Am I? So I want to have, it looks like my plan was to have, crap. Like a light line through the middle, and then I can change stuff around from there. Oh, I see, I have a pattern. Oh, interesting, I alternated. Look. This one comes over here, and then it goes into the middle, and then it goes out, and then it's on the outside, not in the middle. Oh, past Gus had a plan. Holy cannoli. That's a shame, I just broke that. I don't know what it was now. Oh, geez. Undo! Crap, that's not it. That's embarrassing. Cracked deep slate plus the, bollocks. We're gonna figure it out. For those of you who don't know what the heck I'm doing, I'm right there with you. Right there with you. I am proof of concepting a bridge. I wish to build a bridge for my place in the nether, and so I'm trying to decide what it ought to look and function like. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4. This one's only 3. So past Gus didn't plan this super well if this was the design direction. It would have to be, wait, is that? No, that's correct. And then it needs to be, how do you, oh, okay. Man, I am bad at this. It hurts. It hurts my delicate sensibilities, y'all. I swear. So bricks, we need the bricks. There we go. It's like that. And then the middle is supposed to be the tiles and the cracked tiles. So we need tiles and cracked tiles. Okay, so that's these two. Excellent. So we do a cracked one, and then we do like the intact one. Hello? Why can't I? Oh, there's like a half one there. Oh, cool. Okay, so it looks like it's the 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. Excellent. Ah! Oh my goodness gracious! Holy crap! Swing, swing! We have a sword. Wait, that's Mouse. Hi, Mouse. Hello, hello. Brick Life. Hi, Jerry. Good to see you. Hello, hello. Gotten good at building platforms fast now. Both. I got you, Rose. Good. I'm glad that they're both good. Am very glad. It's done at like 4 days old or something. Oh, there's like a very specific time frame. That's crazy. How do you know that they don't have feeling in there? Did you ask? Oh, I don't think I could have understood the answer. Chain link design. Yeah, is that what this is? Does this have a name? Oh yeah, that makes sense actually. That's cool. I like it. Now it's got a name. We'll say we did it on purpose, Leon. Puppies absolutely do have feeling and nerves in their tail. It seems like wherever there's nerves, there's feeling, right? That's, I don't know. I don't know anything about it, but that to me seems like self-evident that if there's nerves, there's feeling. I don't know. I don't know how it go. I think I broke one too many here. Is this, we're gonna, you know what, we're gonna do one extra. Just to be thorough. We're gonna be thorough. Not bread, just thorough. If you make your bridge floor bottom half slabs, then spawns. Right. Someone explained this to me, Silver. I had completely forgotten, but you know, now that you say that, it rings a bell. But I want it to be 2. I want it to be like this is damaged. Like it looks damaged, and that's what the effect is of these little half things. And so I need it to be I want the whole thing to look decrepit, and this is how I achieve that. So if the whole thing is just half slabs, I can't do it, right? I mean, unless I'm just being a dummy. I could be underthinking it. I don't know. I'm sure you have clever solutions for all the stuffs, all you expert. When you say past Gus, is that like a psychological Jedi mind trick to reflect while mitigating regret? No, it is to, no, there's no mitigating regret. I don't run from who I was, except to lament that I, made the mistakes I did. I can't undo that. My task is to warn people off of repeating the mistakes that I made. But no, past Gus is just a way to reference. Do you want super jump? I can set up a thing that does that temporarily. No, I don't know what super jump means. That sounds scary. Yeah, past Gus is a chronological thing. That's just a chronological remark. Because, there was past Gus and now there's present Gus. Yep. Mobs can't spawn on stairs. Wait. I saw a food thing that hurts my brain a little. Whomst made pickles with edible glitter. I'm not sure how I feel about it. I'm sure how I feel about it, and I hate it, Rose. I hate it. Nerve does not mean feeling. Oh, really? See, listen, I'm hashtag kind of a doctor adjacent. Hot Bride just finished nursing school, not me. Not me. When studios have the nerve to remake a classic movie, there's never any feeling. Tell 'em, Spark. Roast 'em. Different types of nerve damage or nerve growth. Oh, interessant. Also tendons in the tail. Tails are part of the spine, so they do have feeling there. Oh my word. Dogs use their tails for communication. Use stairs instead of slabs. Mobs can't spawn on stairs. I mean, this place is gonna have baddos in it. There's no way for me to avoid it. I can't build the entire area that I want to build out of slabs and stairs, can I? Everything? There's no way. You can if you put top half slabs underneath for the holes. Oh my gosh. Stairs for the damaged areas. Oh, okay. All right, I've got a buddy who got into a crash, lost all feeling and sensation, anything below his shoulder. Pain from his crash is still pulsing through his arm, constantly waiting for a reconnection to send back to the brain. So his arm is constantly in pain, but the nerves can't send it back for him to feel it. Right. That's like the phantom limb stuff, right, Hale? It's stuck in a loop. That's terrible. Might I suggest trying using a deep slate brick stair here or there to make it look like it's a pothole? See, Gran's on the same. All you guys know things. Yes, you can suggest whatever you want. Whether I implement it intelligently or not, Gran, that's out of everybody's control. Also deactivated nerves, which is kind of in the name. And balance. Right, balance. I learned that with cats, right? They use their smarter every day. Destin did a thing with cats use their tail for counter-rotational forces and so forth. Still hurts. Which nerves, where nerves don't respond? Right, the deactivated ones. Huh. Lurk, thank you, Tink. I need all the luck. We will take it. If it is absolutely necessary to cut off a limb, that's fine. But if it's just an aesthetic thing, it seems very cruel. But if it's like cutting off a dog's, limb. Yeah, I don't. I study a lot of things, but that is a world that I know nothing about. I don't know enough to weigh in at all. Ahmed, it's good to see you, sir. Hello. I've looked further into it, and it's a stupid TikTok trend. Oh, I'm sure it is, Rose. That doesn't surprise you one bit. People chopping off dogs' tails for content. It's crazy. I'm sure of it. Snipping parts for an aesthetic is just mutilation. That's the right. I think that's the technical word, isn't it? Want enough torches? Make sure mobs don't spawn. Wait, isn't that? Wait, is Spark onto something here? You guys tell me, okay? Not in the Nether. Oh, rip. Okay. Similar to Phantom Limb, but not really. Went to Glitter Pickles. No, I know exactly what you're talking about, Rose. I was trolling you. This is the prototype place. Yes. Torches work in the Nether. Torches work in the Nether. Last I knew. Oh, huh. He still has. Oh, but you need them like really, really often, right? You need them like you have to have them way more frequently than like in the overworld, right? Wait, I learned this. Someone told me this. You have to have it like constant. There has to be light everywhere. Like your entire floor would have to be torches, right? So is the arm, but it's completely disconnected from the nerves. Right. Okay, I got you, Hale. I got you. That's... Huh. Jeez. You got me. Yes, I did. You're busted, Buster. You're busted. This is R&D building. Indeed, we are R&Ding. Ruth! Hello, Ruth. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're well. Who's this? Who's who? Who go there? Who is this playing Minecraft? I don't know. That guy with the tie, am I right? Not to be trusted crafting mines, Ruth. I know what you're thinking. Not to be trusted with blocks. I know, it's crazy. Some dogs get their tails cut because they have happy tails. Right, that's what Mouse someone said earlier. Crap, I don't remember who said it. Sorry. Also, who is trying to make a me? Who is trying to make a who? What do you know? I don't know. He got the name Limpy from me. Got a limp arm currently. I gotcha. Hoping it heals at some point and reconnects. Interesting. I know I've seen like a handful of talks over the years of people who've done incredible stuff working with nerves and reconnecting limbs and stuff like that. That's all like cutting edge technology. Okay, how far does this extend? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's 6 total. That makes sense. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then you go out. Okay, that's what we do. Okay, and then we do some cracked ones because this place is busted. That's what we're going for here. Okay. Wait. Is there? Oh, there. Oh, okay. I see. That's supposed to be the. Okay, got it. I needed to pair the wall back over here. Okay, so got it. Okay. We're figuring it out. We're figuring. By gosh, by golly, look at us doing the figuring. How high does this? Is that what I was doing? I guess that's right. And then we just put up torches. Oh my god, watching Gus play Minecraft is torches. I know. Just remember, you chose this life. You chose to be friends with me. You chose this. Ooh. There's regular ones and there's cracked ones. And the slab. We should probably also have a slab. I've only got one slab. So stairs, huh? I wonder if I crafted stairs. I wonder if past Gus thought of this. I don't know. You see Skittles' idea for an adventure? Maybe, Mouse. I did not know what she was talking about, and I promptly blacked out because I was in the middle of 6 things, and I was absolutely unprepared to hear a suggestion for even one single thing. I did not have the bandwidth to process any new information when she sent that. So I marked it as unread and logged it away in my brain as care about this when you're not absolutely drowning. Yep. The prototype place. Wait, you're a prototype place? I thought you were the real place. Do I have to call you Proto Place now? Oh my word. That's PP for short. 121 in the overworld. You only need 1 torch per 2x2 section of chunks. In the Nether, you need 1 torch every half chunk. Wait, so you need less light, Ruth? Really? Worst part is he got blamed for months, even after he had just woken up from a month and a bit long coma. Well, the footage was found. Turned out it was completely another guy's fault. Holy cannoli, Hale. That's nutty. What? Back to the work. Off in 2 hours. Have fun, friends. Hope to see you all soon. Incoming traumas. Take care, Vamp. Godspeed. Good job. Taking care of people. Taking care of business. Very cool kid. Very cool kid. I appreciate you being here and sharing in all of the life stuff. Yes, I do. Okay. Yeah, this thing can reach. I got the longest arm of all time. Like, wow. Wow. Okay, we do more torches. Torches, so I can see what I'm doing. So, okay, we do this, and then it's the bricks like that. Okay. Wow, how am I out? Huh? There. Okay. I'm bored and have no projects to do. Would you mind if I grew and harvested trees for you? I don't know what that means. That is a intimidating question. I don't have any space in the hovel for any projects, but I collect woods. Okay. Sure. I don't understand, but do you? A tree harvester, huh? I think they called them chainsaws. That's what I thought they called them. Oh, I have a bunch of these. Good, I made more. Past Gus made more. Good job, Past Gus. Do I have? Ooh, I do. I have slabs. That's exciting. Okay, Past Gus did a good. Wait, do I have stairs? No stairs. I call mine an axe. Huh. And my axe. Indeed, I got it. We got it. We picked up. Okay. So you don't need as many torches. That's nuts, Ruth. Thank you for telling me. Like, that's crazy cool. That means maybe I could make it work in the nether. Gus learning Minecraft mechanics. I know, Silver. It's a Christmas miracle. God bless us. Everyone. Oh, right. There's a... Dang it. I was like, there's a gap there. No, that's the little trap door thingy. Man, I've played myself trying to figure this sort of stuff. That's the cracked ones. Okay. That, and then we do the slab. Okay, bet. Wait, is that right? Yeah. And then I gotta put in the railings to continue this down. Wait, is that supposed to be? Oh, bollocks. Wait, no, that's right. Yeah, okay, that's the chain design. Am I blind? Is that like... Okay. All right. So we need railings or fences. What is it called? Brick wall. That's what we need. That's what we need. Okay, brick wall. So we... Crap. Ah! How do you guys do this video game? I swear. It is frustrate. How do I join the Minecraft server? Because of the Discord, it's saying I need channel points, but there ain't any here. That's a good question, Hale. I'm going to read the rest of chat to see if anyone answered your question, so I'm not repeating something that's already been said. If you sleep in the bed twice in the nether to pass the time. Yeah, Gran, I've already fallen for it. There wasn't enough light, and I died. It was danger. They changed it where if there's 0.01% light in a chunk, mobs won't spawn. That's crazy. It's time to hibernate. Sleep tight, Rose. Don't let the bed bugs get all the... Don't let them. Too many hours in Minecraft. Ugh. Ruth, you know things, I swear, is intimidate. Mouse answered the question. Points, hooray, you do have Stream Elements points. It's true. Yes, and you can't gamble with them. I'm not affiliated. Like I said at tonight's outset, I'm not affiliated on Twitch. I did not sign those silly contracts because I hate ads. So yeah, the channel points from Stream Elements actually mean something here, which is why we don't have gambling, because the points actually matter. It's like where the points are made up, but they actually matter. Where the rules are made up, but the points actually matter. Yeah, that's the one. That's the ticket. Okay, so this is 1, 2, 3, and then you build it up, and it looks like this goes up to the ceiling. Okay, so it's 1, 2, 3, and then we... Hey, get out of it. Oh yeah, okay. And then maybe I can make these kind of dilapidated a little bit. Can I? Yeah, I could do like that. Have like a little busted section. Yeah, okay. It's not bad. It's not terrible. We don't hate it. We don't hate. 1, 2, 3. And this one mirrors, right? Yeah, so this one's supposed to be tall. Hey. Ooh. Don't attach to the torch, dingus. Oh my god, come back here with a torch. Unbelievable. We don't have unlimited torches. What do you think? We got the budget for this? It's madness, gang. It's madness. No, I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means, Ruth. Whose line is it? I don't know whose it is. I don't know who it is, Spark. Can't keep it all straight. Can't do it. If dedicated to watching Gus's streams, you should be able to unlock permanent during a temporary unlock. What does that mean? I don't think I can handle another gambling points. Just got past the last addiction. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of gambling. Yeah, not a big fan. Not a big fan. So, not gonna push it, you know? Not gonna be a peddler. Gambling. Cries in disappointment packs. We got that. See here. We'll do like this. Is that? We got the little chain, boy. I gotta go one more, don't I? Okay, I think this will be enough space to finish my proof of concept. I think this will probably suffice, right? I feel like it will be. Unlock perm during a temporary unlock. Yes, Jack, definitely. I think you're right. Time to whittle some more wood, burn some other wood. I don't know if that's directed at me or something you're going to get up to, Spark. Godspeed. I love gambling, but I keep losing too much money. I had to stop. I got you, Hale. Crazy real issue. I see. Yep. I know a bunch of folks, or enough folks, you know, doesn't need to be a bunch. I know enough folks in my life that this is a real thing for. And so, yeah, I've never been a big fan. So I know a bunch of people who are like, you should stream on Kick. And I'm like, no, I'm not going to stream on Kick. And it's on principle, I won't stream on Kick. Yeah. So, but it's really good and you could make a bunch of money. Cool. I don't want to make money at the expense of other people. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, we did it. Look. And then we'll do that. And maybe another cracked one right there. Whittle wood, make sticks. Burn wood, make charcoal. Oh, really? That's a thing? Oh my goodness gracious. Regarding the fake points, welcome to Whose Line Is It Anyway? Where everything's made up, points don't matter. Oh yeah. Oh no, I got that, Spark. Oh, I got your joke. Like Rose though, I was trolling you. So I don't know how to help you here. I don't know what to do with this. Wait, so if you don't gamble, what do you spend your life savings on? Gran. On building out the company that's gonna let you fly perpetually in the shadow of a total eclipse, my guy. Where were you? We've penciled out this whole to-do. We outlined the whole company. It's on someone's cocktail napkin. Oh, I swear. I swear, Gran. One day we show Gus how to redstone. I've heard this term before. I don't know all the tea, but it sounds very terror and intimidate, and I don't quite know what to do with that information. So don't you put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby. Okay. 3-month temp unlock is long enough to watch streams enough to get points for unlock perm. For the permanent. Thank you, Jack. I got you. Ew, Kick, right? Right. Sticks and stones may break my bones, but sticks and charcoal will always make torches. Points are like the calories you ate yesterday. They mean nothing. Oh, is that how calories work, Jack? Oh my god. That's, wow. I make smaller jokes with Gus. Indeed. Smaller jokes, Spark. It's gotta be small. It's gotta be smooth brain appropriate. You know what I'm saying? Like it's gotta accommodate the being a Marine. Remember? You gotta think that through, friendo. You're like, this is gonna be golden. Everyone will laugh. Everyone except Gus, because he's got that small, smooth, built for speed. That's not where that was supposed to go. Aerodynamic brain, you know? 2, 3, and then we go up again, and it's the short one. Yeah, except we can make, you know what? We can make it like dilapidated here too. Like, what if we had it like busted? No, that looks kind of silly, doesn't it? That looks kind of silly. So we'd have to do something like that. That's, dang, that really sucks that it went down there. Hello? Okay. And that's, it doesn't look dilapidated so much as it does just like missing. I could like break it like in a spot like this maybe. It's not really, it's not attached. I mean, this is where obviously I'd have the panel go underneath it. Oh wait, shoot. Is that supposed to go? No, yeah, the chain link goes inside. Okay. Inside the space. So outside can just be any old thing. Presumably, it looks like I've mixed it up over here. Yeah, okay. Okay. I'm gonna have to figure that out. I have to figure it out. Oy. Can't afford that company without gambling. Listen, Gran. Listen, it's gonna be a joint venture. Remember, we all got to get on this. I said you were gonna be a consultant. You got me on board. Don't do it. No, don't do it. There's very, very, very far in the future. Maybe I don't. Someday, we're gonna the one day with the redstone. Is that what we're talking about? Probably. Also, redstone has literal college courses worth of information to learn about it. I hate that, Gran. That hurt my brain just hearing you say that thing just now, and I am thoroughly intimidated. Yes, I am. I feel like this should be like more of the little these guys, right? Didn't we try stairs? I feel like we tried stairs, but I don't see stairs in here. I must have tried this. I don't know. Because that's how you make the server explode. Don't not make the server explode. The heck? Oh, yeah. Wait, did they change? Yeah, Mimir's sound is different. Mimir! Why does he sound different? Mimir, my boy, my lad, what have they done to ye? What have they done to ye? Yeah, his sound is all wrong. All wrong. Hello? Huh, cool. Aerodynamic bra. Aerodynamic, it's built for speed, Spark. That's the way. Small and smooth. No, like zero drag, baby. Redstone will cause a server to explode. Marines don't have brains. They just suffice with getting told what to do. Huh. I didn't hear that anywhere. That's the first time hearing about it. You know, if that were supposed to be a permanent fixture there, that would look nice with water running under it. Yes, water. You can't have water in the nether. It's lava that's flowing beneath it. Spark. It's lava that's flowing beneath it. Here, I'll go show you. I'll show you as soon as I grab stairs, because I'm gonna forget. I'm gonna forget what the heck I was doing. You know. So I gotta stairs. Okay, we've got stairs. Deep slate brick stair. Singular. Oh boy. Okay. Well, we've got a couple. At any rate. Okay, I'm gonna go drop these off. And then I'll show you. I can show you the world. Stair. I wonder why. Oh, and then you'd position them different directions? Is this the idea? So you'd do... Well, that didn't work. That's annoying. Like that? Is that something like that? Okay. Yeah, you can get like half spaces with that. That's interesting. Okay, so stairs and slabs. Jeez, okay. This is gonna be complicated. It's gonna be complicated, you guys. Love a hot molten river to dip my toes into. Okay, here, look. Hopefully this works. Yes, we're here. Okay. This is where I'm building. This is the base. Down there. And I'm always getting shot. There's always like these fiery boys. They're like shooting fire at me. So I gotta be careful. Interesting. There's like no bad guys. Wait. Are there no bad guys because of the light being put off by the lava? Wait. Or did they just like not respawn after I killed them the last time I played? That's not a thing, right? Also, yeah, why is there experience and stuff? Like, this was like a month ago that I played last. Does the stuff just stick around? Huh. That's so weird. Started playing Mafia today. Bacon. Hello, Bacon. It's good to see you. Really like the game. My god, the racing in that game is infuriating. Oh my gosh, did you do the racing thing? That race is awful, Bacon. It's the torches. Enemies don't spawn if the area is lit up by torches. Right, but that's like some serious space. That's crazy. It means I don't really need to worry about building with stairs and panels, do I? I can just make it look like whatever I want? That's really exciting. That's really exciting. Spawns are split depending on where people are. If nobody was in the area keeping the chunks loaded, it wouldn't despawn. Huh! Seriously? That's crazy, Silver. Okay, well, I don't need whatever where are they? These things. I don't need these. A magma cube. We don't need that. We don't need we'll throw it into a volcano, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, if no one's been around, that part of the world will be frozen in time. That's crazy. I did not know. If you just load it into the area, it'll stick around as long as the area isn't loaded. Man. As long as you keep it lit. Yes, the one at the beginning. Had to restart it so many times. Cursed up a storm while doing it. I rage quit my stream while doing it, Bacon. I rage quit my stream. I hated it so much. So now, okay, now I have to go home. Yeah, okay. It's the only like teleporting I do in the entire game right there, because I have not built a single thing yet in this game, and I need to build one thing. And if it means I need to cheat a little bit in traveling around, then by golly, I'm gonna do it, because I'm so sick of not having accomplished anything in this game. It's so frustrating. Okay. Cracked ones. Do I have like a... It looks like I'm using like a hodgepodge. There's like... Why don't I have that filled in? Ow, you son of a nutcracker! Okay. I wonder why I didn't have that filled in. That's what I get. That's what I get. I've been informed by a little burb that you murdered the polar bear's mother to obtain the polar bear. I literally have no idea what you're talking about, Duckling. Is this a riddle? I don't get it. I'm sorry. Small smooth brain. You can also integrate glowstone into your design. They emit one more block of light than torches. Right, but my design is supposed to be medieval and awful and scare, and glowstone, if memory serves, doesn't look like that, although I could be misremembering what that looks like, because let's be real here, I don't know anything. I know nothing, Jon Snow. Okay. Is that... Okay, and then like, can I do like a stair? God, I don't have any stairs. Okay, I'm gonna have to like, I just need to like make a bunch of stuff. Put those away. Get all that out of here. What is this? I don't know what that is. A bucket. It's very good. We need buckets. We've got arrows because we tend to get shot a lot. That's cobbled deep slate. Now we need to go make things. When it's filled in, that's where the water could go. When it's not filled in, that's where the water could go. Oh, you mean on these? You can put water in these little buckets? In these little delias? Huh. Okay. Can you... Oh, you can get stuck in it. Okay. That's interesting. Huh. Yeah. Wait, does that mean you could put lava in those? Dude, no shot. Wait, stop. Everything stops. Everything stops. Does that mean you could put lava in those? I need to hear these words. Gus did no murdering of any polar bears. It was his companion. I don't know what we're talking about. You don't remember the polar bear? Big white cave dog? Is this an inside joke? Heck, I pushed the wrong button. Oh, is that why you left? Looks like a puddle. It rained. You can't do that with lava. Dang it! Blast! Dash it all, I says. Dash it all. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. We're not dashing it all. Why, it's Whiskey, my guy. How's you, Red? Ah, it's good to see you. Welcome, sir. Welcome. Oh, no. This is no good. Where are we? Oh my gosh, I'm just gonna hear that sound. The little like weird sound.
As far back as I can remember, I always wanted to be a gangster.
My goodness gracious. Pink, pear. Do you go by pear? Oh, don't let me ruin it. Welcome in. Whiskey. Okay, I just needed to get away from the terrible sound of the...
I can remember, I always wanted to be a gangster.
Listen here, yous. I appreciate the follows. DeLorean, Diaz,
As far back as I can remember, I always wanted to be a gangster.
What the heck am I gonna do with all the kindness? What am I supposed to do? Brian, it's good to see you. Welcome. Wait, no, it's Bree. Wait, shoot. I've forgotten. I don't know. I'm bad. Don't let me ruin y'all's names, okay? Is it Brian? Is it Bree? Brioni? It's like brioche. I like it. I like it a heck of a lot. Welcome in, Risky. How the heck you doing, sir? Also, this means I'm raiding me. Means I need to reclaim some bandwidth, because it makes no sense for me to be raiding me. That's absurd. That's absurd. We put friends before frames. Not me. That's madness. That's madness. So I won't stand for it. That's why I will continue to sit. Welcome in, raiders. How the heck you guys doing? Briny. Oh, Briny. Oh, I like that even better. Like the ocean. Briny, like a squid, huh? Are you a squid? Are you in the Navy? Are you one of the bus drivers? Dang, I get to say that. All of the Navy folk are like, wait a minute. Yep, sorry, Marine. Bus drivers, Whiskey. How are you, sir? How's your stream go? You get to do all the things. I get to give shout outs, gang. I never asked that anybody blindly follow, never. I take follows very seriously. I hope to earn those follows from you lovely lot. But I gotta say, okay, I breathe a little bit better here. Crazy. I never asked anybody to blindly follow. However, you gang would be doing me a personal kindness if you'd go give Sir Whiskey here a vibe check. Because we had the privilege of making this gentleman's acquaintance, was that like 2 months ago now? Dude, time flies. And he's a keeper. He's a keeper. Doesn't stream all the time. Doesn't stream super often. But you know what? That makes my life easier. I don't need to keep up on top of stuff and things. But gang, do a vibe check on this dude. I think you could do worse. I think you could. My guy, here you are, entrusting your platform and your people to little old me. Little old we. I'm grateful. Grateful as heck, and I hope to earn that which you've entrusted to me. It is my assurance to you that I'll steward it as well as I'm able. Now, my guy, I've asked you this before, because this ain't the first time you've gone and done me this kindness. I've asked you before, I'm gonna ask you again. Would you indulge me? Would you do me one more kindness? Would you do some self-promo, my friend? Would you tell us the tea? When people go do their proper real vibe checks, what will they find? What do you get up to on your corner of the interwebs? I could tell people stuff like, he's a cool kid with Halo and he's got about as many hours in it as Bree does, which is a terrifying number. But I'm gonna butcher it. I don't want to do it, okay? I don't want to do it. So, whatever tea you want to tell, you don't gotta. But I'd be grateful if you do some self-promo. And then question number 2, when? When can people find you streaming next? Any schedules that you're abiding? Any big streams coming up that you want to plug? My guy, I get to raise an Irish coffee to ya for the kindness you gone and done. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. But yes, it's very good to make the acquaintance of each of you, with whom I've not yet had the privilege. My name's Six, or Gus. Godfather, my Marine Corps call sign. Hey you. Works. A guy with a tie. It doesn't have to rhyme, but if you'd like it to rhyme, it can rhyme. I'm a variety streamer. I get up to a variety of things. It's right there in the name. I presently stream on Tuesdays, Fridays, and Saturdays. I multi-stream to Twitch and to YouTube, so you can follow on the one, you can subscribe on the other. But the best way to keep up to date with all the stuff that's happening here and to get plugged into a real community is to join the Mafia Community Discord. Links in the usual places for the usual things. I won't insult your intelligence, but yeah. Rules to get in are kind of tough, but that's by design. It's not meant to just be the silliness part of the spectrum, because I believe that real relationships should span the gamut from silly to serious. So we have all that and more. I mean, I don't know what the and more would be, but only found out by accident with water. Haven't played with lava very much. Interesting, Spark. Can't do that with lava though, says Mouse, and Mouse knows things. I'm gonna try anyways, but I'm probably gonna I'm gonna mess something up if I try. I want to try it for science, just for my own experiment. We're gonna do it. So okay, now. Pink, do you go by Lost? Do you go by Pearl? Here I am trying to welcome you guys in and convey my gratitude for the kindnesses you've gone and done. You guys won't insult my intelligence in the slightest by breaking it down Barney style, like Bryony did. Gosh, ridiculous, like Bryony did. Because I need it. We gotta make it marine proof, okay? We gotta Barney style. We want it. We need it. Oh, Bryony, welcome. Caboose, how you doing, Caboose? Good to see you again. Welcome back. Welcome. How's you? How's stuff? Madness. This is Minecraft indeed, Spark. That's right. And Aussie. And Aussie. Wow. You hear that? Suki? Another one. Tink. Well, Tink is like a transplant. But you know, where's Jonesy at? Where's Kira? Where's our Aussies? Well, welcome in. I'd call you the terms of affection from down there, but I live here in the States where we get in trouble for calling people Tuesdays or for encouraging that we will meet again next Tuesday. I don't get to do any of that. It's crazy. It's good. Amazing hangouts. Oh, nice. Always have a hard time self-promoting. Yeah, well, you don't have to, but I'm not going to do a good job. I'm not going to do it. Thelma! Hiya, Thelma. It's good to see you. Welcome. Careful of burning yourself. Always the danger, Mouse. Pearl, thank you. I appreciate that very much. It's good to know. Pearl means a heck of a lot. Again, I hope to earn it. From the silly to the serious, all the stuff we get up to. I hope to earn the follows. A lot. Put a chicken beside the block you want to experiment with when it comes to lava for research. Right. I got you, Spark. That actually makes a lot of sense. Gotta have it's something quantum mechanics, something or other, right? If there's no observer, yeah, I got you. I'm gonna head to bed. Have a good night. Ghoulie, thank you again for the positive update. Very cool. I mean, for any update, it didn't need to be a positive one. Thank you for keeping us abreast of what's going on. Glad to hear the good news. I hope your sleep is outstanding. Hopefully we'll see you soon. Hopefully we'll see you on Wednesday one of these days. Good to see you again, too. You don't mean that. How's y'all's December's treating you, huh? Everybody heading into the holidays, okays? You guys doing all right? Oh, there's Suki. There you go. See, Bryony, look, fellow Woozy, right there. She's a proper real farmer. She knows all the stuff. She's like, if I got plant questions, I defer to that gal. She knows lots of stuff and things. It's crazy. Never asked. Were you in recon? Yes, my unit was recon, 4th force though. So, yes, that's how it began. And then Bush Jr. took a bunch of us and said, that's not how the world works anymore. We're gonna make anti-terrorism battalion. And that's what it was. So yep, anti-terrorism battalion was my specific tradecraft. Mout was my job. I'm an expert in Mout, which is funny because they don't do that anymore. So, you know, I'm a dinosaur, an obsolete dinosaur. But yeah. Okay, so let me try and let me tell you guys, if Whiskey here doesn't want to do some self promo, I will try biologist, knows a ton of things, big crinkly brain, big crinkly beard. So, you know, pretty cool. Pretty cool, gotta say. Pretty cool. And you found me playing, shoot, what was I playing? Was it Mafia? It was Mafia, right? We just finished that on Tuesday, innit? Speaking of see you next Tuesday. We just finished Mafia on Tuesday. That was pretty cool. Gotta go. It's Chaos until, oh, okay, good to go. Chaos, actual anti-terrorism, SRT. Oh, I was a DM in SRT. What? The designated marksman, you guys. Oh, you get to do the shoosty shoosts. Me too? Wait. Wait, you did the same job as me? What? Because of Bush Jr.? Holy cannoli. Are we the same? Are we the same, Whiskey? My guy. My guy. Anti-terrorism was, it was something. It was something. All the money. High speed, low drag. Schrodinger's chicken, right. Makes a room with a chicken on one side, lava mechanism on the other side. Is the chicken alive or dead? Right. Honestly, Spark. It's science. It's science. Can't think of a nicer thing to say. That was a plant stream. Was it a plant? Oh, that's right. That's right. That's right. You're like, marine? Plants? Twinsies? Game on, gamers. That's what it was. That's what it was. We're still, I'm slated to premiere a house tour that I'm going to be filming for all of the plants, specifically for that, not for the house, the plants that are in the house. I'm trying desperately to get that done by next Friday at this rate, and to premiere that on YouTube and watch it on stream live next Friday to go over the 112 plants, I think it is. Yep, that's the, so you guys get to see how it's all situated. And what's fun is, because it's going to be recorded now, there's going to be Christmas lights and stuff and all the Christmas decorations. So you'll definitely like know when it was filmed. It's like, hey, look, there's snow outside. I really, really, really wanted to film it all today because it was blizzarding outside. And it just would have been so cool to have the blizzard in the background. And I just could not. I've been sprinting today, y'all. I feel really bad that I didn't get to it. But man, that was tough. That was tough. Bez, I'll take his self promo, double it, give it to the next guy. Oh my gosh, Bez out here Robin Hooding stuff and things. That's crazy. How are you, Bez? Very good to see you. Very good. Mout? Yes, Mout Tail. It's military ops in urban terrain. It's kicking in doors and all that crap, as opposed to like Afghanistan. So, yeah, yep. Seen the new Mafia game? I just saw the trailer for it, Thelma. Yes, I did. I watched it yesterday. Someone made me aware of it. And they're like, you gotta watch this thing. And I was like, I'm not gonna play it. Like, I don't play new games. I don't. It's 2024. I have exactly zero trust that the game devs are going to make a good game. Zero. Not 5%, not 10% trust, zero trust. So the nice thing about me not being a bandwagoner and being like, hype hurrah, we're gonna jump on the new AAA title that just came out, means that all y'all can waste your money on the games that turn out to be disaster catastrophes, and then I can read the reviews of people going, oh, I want a refund, and then I go, huh, guess I can avoid that one forever. In the meantime, I will try to continue playing games that are beloved by people. So yeah, this is one of the perks of not being you know, Johnny on the spot with those new launches. So yeah, I won't play it on launch. Hell, I just finished the first one, Thelma, on Tuesday. We just finished it Tuesday. So Oh,
As far back as I can remember, I always wanted to be a gangster.
Hi, Bryony. I appreciate the follow. Hope to earn it. You heard me say it once. You heard me say it twice. We're gonna say it thrice. Hope to earn it. Hope to earn it. Very good. Very good to have you. Good to have you indeed. I started as Sog. Caesar. Oh, Caesar crew. Oh. And Door Gunner. Hard landings. Had other plans. Yikes. Yikes. What kind of disability are you getting on the back end of that? Oy, don't answer that. Don't answer that. I've done so much of the... Okay, so Whiskey, this is... I just talked to... I'm not going to name names. I just got the chance to talk to a brand new graduate of Marine Corps boot camp. Like, literally 3 days fresh boot, right? And I'm like, huh, I don't know what's happening in this world anymore. I just don't stay on top of it. I'm super busy running this company, starting more companies. And so people are like talking about stuff that's happening in the Marines now. And I'm like, what? Like, I remember when they said they were getting rid of deserts. And I'm like, why? Why are we getting rid of deserts? Are we done with the desert now? Just no more desert? All right. I don't know. We're changing the rifle. We're doing what now? Come again for Big Fudge? No more tanks. I can't keep up. I can't keep track. Like, my job right now for military is very different, and I don't get to talk about that job anymore. But like, I'm lost in the sauce. Acronyms are disappearing. It's madness. I'm gonna be like the old dude. You're like, why aren't you telling me about this stuff? And I'm like, I did some stuff in some places. That's what it's gonna be. Gonna be something. I feel that, right, Dalma? Right? Horrible take. 2024 was a great year for games. Haha, Gran. You did a funny. You did a funny, Gran. I appreciate you, my guy. Yes, I do. I worked in a BDAP, beverages and desserts as production, in a fancy little place known as Mickey D's. Oh, I see. I got you, Pez. Wait, you were in charge of the ice cream machine? Huh, you said worked, past tense. Now I know why. I also love the vest, but seeing as it's coming up to Christmas tie? Nope, not a Christmas tie. It just happens to work out that way. Yeah, no, this is I like this tie. It happens to be the white and the black and the red on there, and it worked out. And I wore the red shirt. It doesn't really come through because the saturation, the camera's not great. But yeah, the red, and yeah, I kind of went with a little bit of a wintry thing, and I got the Irish coffee with the toasty drinks. Typically on Saturday nights, you guys, and if you're in the Mafia Discord, you'll find there's a section there called Pick Your Poison. That's where I post all the recipes for the cocktails that I've made. The cocktails, the sours, the whatever. All of that, all the drinks that I've made for stream or on stream. I used to do bartending on stream. All those recipes are posted in there, including the Irish coffee. But yeah, I went with something warmer tonight, a little more cozy, because it is indeed snowing outside right now. It is actively snowing and freaking cold. Not as cold as it's been, but still cold enough to snow. So yeah, Irish coffee tonight, a little more comfortable. No jacket tonight. Like I'm being extra casual. But I'm always trying to dress in a manner worthy of you guys. So this is about as casual as it goes. Yeah, this is about as casual as it goes. But I'm playing Minecraft tonight. Not Minecraft, mind you. Minecraft. Don't get it twisted. So I figured let's go casual, yeah? I was actually torn. There's a tartan tie that I picked up in Scotland, in Edinburgh, in summer. And I almost wore that tonight. And I was like, this is more subtle. It'll go with the shirt a little bit better. So sometime in the next week, I'll probably wear the tartan tie because it's like red tartan. And as soon as I bought it and I was like, what do I wear this with to make it not look like it's a Christmas tie? Easy solution. Just wear it around Christmas time. That's my plan. That's my plan, Barney. We just call it urban warfare. Yep. MOUT. They want an acronym for everything, Hale. For everything. It's the way it's gotta be. None. VA is a son of a bitch. Fair enough. That's Yeah. I've got so many people that ask me whiskey. They're like, hey, you're going to be retiring, right? And you get all this money from retirement. And I'm like, no. The Marines are good at PR and killing people and nothing else. So my paperwork is so screwed up. No, I'm not going to see a dime from the government. And I'm not going to file for any VA stuff either. I've got a longer take on that I've explained elsewhere. I don't have time for it now. But yeah, I'm not going to see a penny. I was paid a paycheck while I did my work. That's what I've signed up for. So was it my cousin, the fresh boot? I wasn't going to name names, Guts. But yes. Yes, it was. It's Guts. It's Guts' cousin. That's what I say when people ask me about my enlistment. I did some stuff and some things. It's the right answer, whiskey. It's the right answer. I don't tell you. Irish coffee's amazing. I'll drink to that. I need your P.O. box. Jack is right. It's in the Discord. It's in the Discord. And that's it. Yeah. It is. There's a section. Jack is correct. There's a section in the Discord called #TheT. That's the channel. That's where all the business information is, including my business address. That's the company information, mailing address, stream schedule stuff, explanation for the rendezvous, for our Wednesday get-togethers. There's all the stuff is in there. I don't know that it's like comprehensive. I don't have like my mission statement and stuff in there, but maybe I should. I'm gonna forget that. I should put an about section. Yeah, I should copy my YouTube about section and put it in there. Dang it, I'm gonna forget this. I'm gonna forget to do this. Come on, brain. Log it away. Come on. Or someone DM me and tell me I gotta do this thing. Yes, I appreciate you, Jack, answering all the questions. It's what I get to say about my enlistment. Oh, same thing, Mouse. You did some stuff and some things. Exactly. Did some stuff, did some things. Went some places, and then stayed in other places. Isn't that interesting? Isn't that something nice? If I send you a bottle, will you receive it? Yes. What? Are you actually gonna send me a bottle of whiskey? Yes. Are you kidding me right now? Listen, yeah, I'm finna go like pour something, a little something, because the kindness you gone and done by rating. I kind of wanna. I am conflicted. Oh, I am conflicted. I don't have the time. I wanna, Oh, someone shoveling snow in the dark? Is that what's happening out there? Ooh, that's a really good idea. I bet you'd be good with the Irish coffee too. Okay, what if theoretically, just real quick, what if we just, for funsies, poured a little something? You know, what if we got into a little bit of trouble? The night's young, and so are some of us. Whiskey, I'm grateful. Grateful for the raid. Grateful for the thought. That's very kind indeed. I'm gonna pour a little something special. This is a fancy schmancy bottle. I don't know if I poured anything the last time. I think I probably poured something when I met you, because that was a big to-do. It remains a big to-do. Yes, it does. Raiders, I'm very grateful to have you in. And I appreciate all of you guys going along with Sir Whiskey here, coming along for the raid. It means a heck of a lot. Hope to earn the continued company of each of you. But I'm going to pour something to that effect. That's what we're going to do. That's what we're doing. Do it, he said. Do it. Ooh, did you hear that? Oh, that bottle asthma dough. Longer you contemplate, the sooner it could have been done. I know it, Jack. Listen, I'm wrestling with myself here, okay? I'm conflicted. Potrolable? I don't what? Potrol. Potrol. I don't know what we're talking about. I don't know what we're talking about. Okay. We're just gonna have a little splash, a little something, something, okay? Because that's let's okay. That's the good stuff right there. That's the good stuff. It was a smoke wagon. I appreciate. Yes. I now have 3 different smoke wagons. I failed to mention this earlier, but one of the projects that took up a bunch of my time this week rather, was on Thursday. Yes, on Thursday, I finally built the liquor storage solution that I've been meaning to get to for, you know, a freaking long time. So I'm currently looking over at a shelving unit that goes floor to ceiling, and it now contains all of the booze. Well, you know, minus that stuff and the stuff that's perishable and needs to be refrigerated. But that display over there, I think we counted, and that is something like 106 bottles, and it looks awfully good. Maybe I'll post a picture. Would you guys care if I posted a picture? Is that something you guys would want to see? I don't know. Maybe I'll post a picture. But that's quite a handsome wall now, I gotta say. So yeah, I've got 3 smoke wagons now. I forgot. I didn't write that down. All right. Whiskey, Raiders, Mafia. Very good to have each of you. I hope the time zones are treating you right. And for anybody who's got to run, I won't chagrin you in the slightest. And if you're leaving your bandwidth here, you have my assurance that I will steward that as well as I'm able. You. Okay. Oh, okay. I'm figuring out. All right. The interplay between the peat and the Irish coffee. This is what I was curious about. This is the weird bit. Oh, interesting. I wonder now. Okay. Is this a crazy thought? Okay. Bartenders out there, mixologists, experimenters all. Is this a crazy thought? An Irish whiskey calls for, or an Irish coffee rather, calls for an Irish whiskey. And I go for Tola with this because you can get it in bulk for cheap and it's plenty good for the purposes. And this is under the auspice that Irish whiskey is usually really smooth and inoffensive, and it wouldn't clash with the rest of what you're doing. There's a lot of sweetness in Irish coffee, right? Again, you can make them more bitter, but with that, the bitterness of the coffee and stuff, like you want something a little smoother, it elevates it, it sweetens it. Actually, the whiskey adds some sweetness to it. Now, is this a madness? Is this a crazy? What if one used peated scotch to make not an Irish coffee, but a Scottish coffee? What if you did a peated scotch? You can get cheap ones. You're like, sacrilege. You can get cheap peated. Like that Hamilton's that I don't have any more of. Did I finish that? Where is that? Do I have the Hamilton's anymore? Where's the Hamilton's? Hello? I don't see it. Maybe I got rid of it. I must have gotten rid of it. Must have finished it. I must have finished it. I wonder. Things that make you go, Crisp. Oh, you guys heard it. Zombie! Hello, Zombie. It's good to see you. How is you? Hello. Why not ceiling to floor? Well, because the way I constructed it. It's good to see you. Also, welcome to the life. Good to see you in the Mafia Discord there, Zombie. Welcome in, welcome in. I didn't get to warn you about the stickers, but be advised, y'all, for the rest of you out there who are contemplating joining the Mafia, I gotta say, Mafia is a welcoming sort, and they tend to show that welcome via stickers, so expect your notifications to blow up for a week or 3 as people see that you've made your way in. Good to have you. Welcome to life. Alcohol mixed with trouble. I tried. I failed. I'll see myself out. Potrobal. Nope. Yep. I didn't. Nope. I didn't get it. I didn't get it. I'm sorry, place. I let you down. I let you down, friendo. Speaking of shelving solutions, I finally ordered the missing hardware for my little bookshelf. Oh, nice. That's got to be satisfying, Mouse. Like one of those loose ends in your life, and you're like, I gotta tie this thing off. Bottles are trying to overtake the plants in population. Yeah, that's right. It's a pretty close. It's a pretty close race there, Jack. That's what's going on. It's pretty close. Okay, turn that off there. Turn that over there. Gang, we're playing Minecraft. That's what we're up to. Again, not Minecraft. Don't get it twisted. But we're doing our best to function and build a mine. That's right, a mine. I've not succeeded. Hence the trying. Hence the trying. That's what we're doing. Absolutely. I would be interested in seeing the new shelving. Okay, Duckling, I got you. Okay. We got one person who says yes for the shelves. Okay. Check's book of useless information. That's my whole brain. There's so much of that. That's not what I wanted to click. That's what I wanted to click. That's what I wanted to click. I was gonna buy a whole new bookshelf and then remembered I had one already. Oh. Back to game. Okay, stairs. That's what we're gonna do. Guardian was beheaded. Wow. Mouse beheaded something with her bare hands. That's crazy. You'd have to have a bare hand in order to do that. You gotta have them claws. Stairs. Do you make stairs here? Cobblestone. Oh, you do? Okay. So brick and tile. Excellent. Is it just the polished? We didn't like the polished one. I don't think it looked as good. I could be crazy. Oh, that's all of them. Okay, well. Okay. Fortunately, I have like so much freaking like. Oh, these are all deep slate bricks. I thought I had more deep slate than this. Oh, there we go. Yep, okay, there's plenty. Cobbled deep slate. Okay, bet. Whew. Scared me. It scared me. Cobbled deep slate. So we did the brick. No, we did the tile. We gotta do the brick now. Okay, sick. Now, do I need, I've got the brick slab. So it's stairs, slabs. I've got, what's this one? What am I? Cracked deep slate bricks. That's these, right? Cracked, and then you cook them, right? So you gotta, get a lava. Very important to have a lava. And you put the lava in there and then you cook them, right? Yeah, okay, I remembered a thing, right? This cracks them? Is that correct? I gotta check to be sure, sorry. Cracked, okay, bet. Okay, bet. And then because I need to be doing this. Geez, the Minecraft, there's so much to do, you know? There's so much to do. Oh, no, wait, we need to take that bucket, right? We need to take that bucket. Do I have just a spare bucket in my pocket? Why do I have a spare bucket in my pocket? Is that a good thing to carry? Why do I have that? Why do I have that? I've got water. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm going to spearmint. That's right. None of that winter greens stuff. We're gonna spearmint and see how this goes. For science, I believe Mouse is probably right with this, but we're gonna do it, find out anyways. Yep, that didn't work. Okay, and we put it there. Ah, that definitely didn't work. Okay. Ah, I am burning. And make it stop. Ouch. How do you? Okay, listen. Golly. Ah, I broke the carrots. You see, Hey, look, carrots, because I think I've done this before. I think I've probably broken this before. Yeah, plant the carrots. Jeepers. Harumph. Okay. So lava doesn't go into those, but does it go into the stairs is my question. Like that one is stairs. So for science, we're gonna test that one too. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. By ridiculous blocks. I would like to see the shelves too. Okay, 2 votes for the shelves. All right, we'll see. We'll see. Yell at a block. Oh, which one? Which one haven't I yelled at, zombie? My goodness gracious. Burned as foreseen. That didn't work. All right, doesn't work. We scienced it. Water buckets can break your fall if you empty it while you're falling. Yeah, but that assumes that I'm not just panicking and falling and shouting the whole way down, duckling. And if you haven't seen me play Minecraft, you might not know that that's the case. Alas, it is the case. 2, 3, and this is the shorter one. And then look, we got like a broken bit. And then this goes, we go 1, 2, 3. Okay, that's sort of the way we'll end those. And then I've got the deep slate tiles, which I can put like this. I do like that this is like kind of broken right here. I really like this is what, 5 tile spaces? I didn't realize that that would look quite so good. So I feel like that's something I need to experiment with in more places, like here. Yeah, okay. I think I just need more of that, like, but it's sort of a pain to run on, right? Yeah, it can be. Okay, it can be problematic. It's not guaranteed to be problematic. That's the polished stairs, right? We didn't really like the polished ones. Yeah, okay. So we've got more stairs now. Let's try the various stairs. Let's go. So we go that. Or, you know what? We can actually probably make it a little bit bigger, can't we? If we do like that and then this. Oh yeah, okay. Okay, yeah. That's not bad. So we get like a half space with the stairs as opposed to like the full block deal. So if I do like stairs, nope, that's not what I wanted. Okay, do you have to, I'm gonna figure out, you have to like face away because it wants to build up. Is that the deal? Okay, it appears to be the deal. And then this can be up. Let's try. Okay, yeah, so you get little partials. Little partial deals. I don't know if that I like that one in this spot, but okay, that's good to know. So if I do this. Yeah, okay. And then we'll do, that's not what I wanted to break. That's embarrassing. Okay, so we'll do stairs. Yes. No, except we need it to be this one. Crap. Okay. I have to like remember the pattern thing, and then we do. Yeah. Okay. That's nice. That's good. We like it. I like it. What is this monkeyism? I don't know what it means, zombie. I'm figuring is what I'm doing. That's, wait, can I do, what if I do? Ah, I could do it on all different sides as well. Interessante. We need, let's do tiles. Is that what it is? I think it's tiles that just go here. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Then we can do like this, and then we could do the tiled stairs. Can I? Oh, no shot. Okay, you could do the corner stairs. Well, this can actually, this is like, that's not bad. That's not bad. Okay, I can make this sucker all sorts of decrepit, but that's gonna be a pain in the ass to run through. That's not so bad. Okay, it's fine. Oh, well, that hurt. That sucked. That's really jarring. Is that because one of these is a stair? Is that because this one needs to be a stair? Like a Fred? That is a block. Okay, so if we do, now does that, can I run? I can! Okay, I see. It's okay, I don't know how often I'm gonna be running and it'd be like super important that I'm running evenly at even speed across these things. So I don't know. We'll find out. Oops, I tabbed. Oh, this game really hates being tabbed in and out of, doesn't it? Doesn't it? 'Tis a practiced practice. I can't execute effectively either on the bucket thing. Yeah, I can't do any of that stuff, Duckling. I just fall and die. Sam! Hiya, Sam! Hello, hello! Also, your message, Sam. I'm like, please. Like, you're doing a ridiculous kindness that is absolutely unnecessary, and you're apologizing about timelines? Stop. Stop, friendo. No, 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 no. You don't get to apologize. You don't get to. That's absurd. Absurd. That's right, I said it. Everyone's thinking it. I'm just saying it. Absurd. Ha. Ha. Got her. Okay. Huh. And huh. Oh, except that's supposed to be. See, look, I lose the pattern. I lose the plot when you do it like this. You gotta somehow keep the pattern going. And that's gonna be kind of tough to do. Okay, did I put is there a hole down there? Or is that like what it is that? Did I break it? Is that just a gap, or did I put a floor piece down there? I'm confusion. Is that a slab? Oh, I did. Just have a slab. Okay, cool. So we've got like the chain looking thing. That one should probably be a saw. Okay, so I think this is a good proof of concept. I think it's probably time then for me to go like move some materials over there. I think it's time to like try and go get some stuff set up. I need. So okay, there's slabs that are the polished or the bricks and the deep slate brick slab, and so I can also probably get a deep slate tile tab. I don't know. We're gonna go find out. We're gonna go find out. Oh yeah, you got my Fred Astaire. Yeah. Ow, it burns us. Yeah, Duckling. Hell yeah. You got it. Ow, I saw her. The stair. I don't know where can I put the, you know what? The stair's gonna go right there. Got him! Get in here! Okay, we put in the cobble deep slate. So we've got the brick and the tile. Is that what I want? That's what I want. So we do that. Okay, we got a lot of them. Jeepers. Wow, okay. Deep slate tile slabs. Deep slate brick slabs. I need fence. I need brick wall is what I'm gonna need. A lot of brick wall. So take those and let's go there. Where's the brick wall? What is this? Brick wall. That's just cobblestone. Oh, tile. Oh, they're different. Oh, crap. Do I mix it up? Do I experiment with them? I don't know. Sharma, do you go by Sharma? Do you go by Pran? Do you go by Pranjur? Tell me. Don't let me butcher it. Welcome in. Welcome. My day was crazy busy, but you know what? I'm here with you lovely lot now, so what could I possibly complain about, huh? Welcome. Welcome to my humble abode. Very good to have you. How is it that I have the pleasure of making your acquaintance, new friend? How'd you find our humble little corner of the interwebs? Come along with a raid? Were you doom scrolling? Were you doom scrolling like hail? Oh my goodness. That's abscess. Oh my god. Tumbleweed? No, tumbleweed. No tumbleweed out here. What? Get on building here. That's right. That's exactly right. So, okay, let's do both. You know what? Let's do both. We're gonna spearmint. Take those. I'm just gonna take a handful of these things. It's gonna be a lot. And we'll do, I don't know which ones I just did. The brick wall, and then there's the tile. Did I like try tile? I feel like this is maybe something that I would have tried, but I didn't see. I wonder what it looks like. Did I have that like over here? No, okay, I tried tough. That's tough. That's tough. So this is the brick wall. Let's try deep slate brick, deep slate tile. Let's try the tile. Yeah, okay. I can mix it up. That'll just like make it look less uniform. That's good. I like that, actually. I wonder if I can just like interchange, like if they're totally interchangeable like this. Tile. Yeah, okay, that works. Oh yeah. Less uniform, good. The less uniform, the better. Okay, well, I'm gonna go build this bridge. I think it's time to build a bridge, y'all. I think we did it. Look, we're figuring, by gosh, by golly. So this isn't bad. So we've got six blocks end to end here. We do this chain pattern that should actually look pretty good from up high. I think, okay, here's what I think we do. I think we build it uniform. Like you just start with it, building it uniform. And then dilapidate it. Then you go back and add, you take away. I feel like that's what we do. I'm from India. I gathered from your name. So yeah, welcome in. Welcome from India. How the heck you doing? Did you finish Mafia? I did, zombie. On Tuesday, innit? On Tuesday. We did it. We managed to finish the thing. It was a Christmas miracle. Merry Crisis. It's Chrysler. But yeah. Did you get sad at the end? I don't know. I don't know that I was sad so much as I was bummed out that I got it wrong. I think you were there, zombie, when I said I had a theory of how the game, like a game of, or I figured like how it was going. What is this? Deep slate, cracked deep slate tiles. Those are just regular deep slate tiles. I gotta get more, okay, hang on. Cobble deep slate tiles, chop them up, and then I gotta get more of them cooking, right? Okay, so we'll just do, where are they? Deep slate tiles, there we go. Cook. Okay, excellent. Excellent. Yeah, I had a theory about how the game was gonna work. I had a theory about stuff and I was bummed to be wrong. I expected the story to go a certain way, but then I'm like, all right, this game's from like 2000, right? So I was expecting like a subverted sort of thing, and I don't know why like I did that. I should have been like, oh no, this game is from like, this game is from, you know, however long ago. Of course it's not. Wait, what the heck? Where's obsidian? Where'd the little chest go? There was a chest here, and it's gone. Holy crap! Ah, okay. That thing freaks me out. I've done that before, I think. What is that? Oh, okay. I broke something. You need silk touch. I have a silk touch one. Okay. So how do I? Crap. I don't know what to do. I broke a chest that was probably somebody else's. I don't know how to fix it. Do I have like a spare? How do you build it? I come fix, no worries. I am worry. There's so much copper. It's true, there's a lot of copper. There is a lot of copper. Eight. Does that mean those go here? That didn't do anything. Sad. I'm experimenting here. Look, we're gonna science this. We're gonna figure it out. Watch. Watch. This is my guess, because this is how you do like the portal thing, right? You do that and you go, huh? Damn, that didn't work. Oh, I thought that was such a freaking good guess, man. That bums me out. Oh, that was a really good guess. Okay, New recipes unlocked. Eye of Ender. Isn't that not what I just... Wait. Ender Pearl. What's the difference? Eye of Ender. Crap. Is it what I... Oh. Need more lava. Ah, crap. Oh, wait, I have lava. Hell yeah. Come prepared with my own bucket of lava. Very excited. Very excited. That goes in there. Yeah. Yeah. Wait. Eye of Ender can lead to a stronghold and is made with blaze powder. Do the thing you did with the Ender Pearl in the crafting table. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I just broke that. I feel like crap. Man, it was a good idea then. So what the heck is Eye of... Ah, an Ender chest. Okay. So you have to have Silk Touch to pick it up? Okay, that's good to know. How can I get Twitch Cape code? That's a good question, Sharma. That's a good question. I don't know. I've got drops enabled for whatever, so maybe it's working, maybe it's not. I never quite understood Twitch. I've got all the stuff checked, so presumably it's up in the notifications in the top right. You click that thing if you're... And you could go to drops and see your progress on drops, if that's a drop that we're talking about, which I assume it is. But with the Eye of Ender. So I have to not break this. So it needs a Silk Touch. Okay. Does it? Okay. This is the one where I can carry stuff around in it, right? That's the whole idea. Is that this is, it's just something that lives. Okay, and then I need a Silk Touch. Okay. Extra dimensional chest? Yes. Okay. It makes a fun sound when you open it. That's kind of nifty. So, okay, I probably need to bring... Okay, how do you build a stone cutter? How does one build a stone cutter? Hood, hello, Hood, it's good to see you. How are you doing? Everything in your time? Enjoying your time in the craft, digging the armor? Oh, thanks. I was gifted the armor. I didn't earn this. I don't know things. I'm all right, Hood. It's good to see you. It's been just a really insanely busy week. Some tough stuff. But here I am, surrounded by fabulous company. So what could I possibly complain about, huh? Glad to have you. Because that drops requires gifting subs, which you don't have. Then why do I have an option to have drops enabled? Huh. Why does that? Interesting. Only just realized I can't sub to him. That's right. That's right. I am not affiliated, Zombie, because I can't stand ads. I hate them. So no ads. Like Mouse said. Not affiliated. Earned is a funny word. I think you earned it. I don't know, Hood. I don't know. Sorry to hear it was a tough week. I'm glad that your spirits are high. I mean, again, what room do I have to complain, Hood? Look at the miracle technology by which we are communicating right now. I'm literally playing Minecraft. I have lights are on, you know, despite the snowstorm outside. Power's on. Watch, power drops as soon as I say that. I'm drinking an Irish coffee. I've got the lovely lot of you around me. What? I could complain, but who would listen? On what grounds could I possibly complain? I couldn't. So I don't know. But you qualify for it? Absolutely, Zombie. Qualifying for affiliate is a joke. Everybody qualifies for affiliate. There is nothing special about being an affiliate. To pick up affiliate, you need 3 average viewers, which you can do between your own computer, your laptop, and your phone. So it is not hard to become an affiliate. I just did not sign the contract because this contract is awful. The only reason that there's an affiliate bar at all is to stop bots. That's literally how Twitch, they put this barrier, this artificial barrier in place to stop bots from monetizing bot channels immediately. It's not intended to be a actual hurdle to streamers. And if somebody is struggling to hit affiliate, they're like actually streaming and they're struggling to hit affiliate, my hot take, because I believe that candor is important and that's how I can actually be useful to somebody. That's how I can actually communicate love to somebody, is if you are struggling to hit 3 average viewers, you probably shouldn't be a streamer. And I mean that in a technical sense. This business isn't for everybody. It just isn't. So yeah, affiliate is not a special thing. What the heck? Did you just make a pictogram on the ground to show me how to make a stone cutter? How did... Wow. That is so extra. You're so extra. I don't even... Item frames. Dirt! Hello, Dirt! It's good to see you, my friend! Always a pleasure. Always a pleasure. Speaking of fabulous humans, there's Dude. Good to see you, my friend. Good to see you. There are drops for Minecraft. Not all drops require gifting. Purchased all new bedding today. Over the moon right now. Adult life goes hard. Yeah! Well, the things you get excited about, am I right, Hood? I like it. I like it. Got drops here before, unless they updated that drop system. Yeah, I don't know. If any of you are getting drops, let me know. Snowstorm, that sounds exciting. I'm from an area where it will only snow once every 50 years and it won't stick to the ground. I'm enthused by snowfall. Same, Hood, same. I grew up in a part of California where snow was very rare. I saw it twice in all of my youth. And yeah, now it's snow. I'm in Reno, Nevada. I'm at 5,100 feet. So we're in the rain shadow here. Like the Sierras catch most of the precipitation, but we're at the elevation and stuff where snow is definitely in the cards. So yeah, we got, I think, 2 inches on the ground right now. Something like that. You could complain about cold coffee. I could, except I love cold coffee, Zombie. I love cold coffee. I prefer it over hot coffee. Yep, every day I have cold coffee. Ivana! Hello, Ivana. It's good to see you. Sipping nog coffee. Wow, that's nice. Everyone can stream. Not everyone can be a streamer. That's a good way of putting it. That's a good way of putting it, Dirt. It is. Brack, bro. I don't. What is that, Jack? Oh my goodness, my brain. One time I set up someone's front lawn to illustrate the effect length of torches to prevent spawns and used signs. That is hilarious. The effect length of torches to prevent spawns and used signs. I love that, Spark. Use what tools you've got for the smooth brains in your life, you know? You know, sounds like SoCal. That's where I am. Nah, it was actually NorCal. It was NorCal, but it was low elevation. Like, I wasn't in the mountains. I was near the Sierras. Like, I was sort of down in the foothills. But yeah, so I went snowboarding all the time in the Sierras as I was a teenager. But that was, yeah, that was like a couple hours, hour and a half if I was speeding, something like that. So yeah. Code of face, I guess. Yep, I got the same thing, Sharma. The face for the mask, the whatever it is for Minecraft. I got you. Creative, intriguing ways of teaching. That's hilarious. Okay. That goes there. What are these? Just stone. Stone cutter. Nice. Thank you. That's very exciting. Okay, so I need to... Oh. I need to bring that with me. And then we gotta bring, let's see, cracked deep slate tiles. Seems like a good thing. Regular deep slate tiles. Deep slate tile slab. Deep slate tile stairs. That's more cracked deep slate tiles. Geez, let me see here. We've got deep slate tile. Don't I have tile wall? And more slabs. That's just cracked deep slate. That's just, or cobbled deep slate. Okay, then that's the bricks. So we've got, then there's deep slate bricks. Very good. Cracked bricks. I need more of those, it seems. Oh, there's more. Okay, there's more right there. Well, that works out, don't it? Don't she? Let's do this. This can sit here, so I need more deep slate tiles. Just regular old tiles, which I do with the deep slate, right? So we do that, and deep slate tiles, we cook them. Yeah, buddy. Okay, then this, cracked deep slate tiles, let's get those cooking, as long as there's lava in there. A lot of people tend to put one torch every 3 to 5 blocks. That would be me. I don't know. I love California too. Oh my gosh, zombie. No, I left California. No offense, gang, but I can't. I'll never live in California again. Never. Never, never. The laws, the cost of living, everything. It's no bueno. I've lived in Nevada now longer than I ever lived in California, and you could not pay me to go back. Not that that's how California would work, but you know, you couldn't do it. A 10K tunnel for my train as I finish the update for 0 level mob spawn. Finished, so it's overlit. Oh my gosh. You got boozled. Well, I mean, it's been the lighting has been this way for forever, right, Hood? Like, that's not ever changed. I don't know. I am not in Vegas. No, I'm in Reno. I would never live in Vegas either. That sounds awful. Absolutely awful. Must Gibbs de love. Oh my goodness. Who give? Oh, but jeez. Don't distract Hot Bride. She's studying. Ivana. No, she's asleep now. Hot Bride is absolutely asleep right now. If she was studying, Mouse, she's asleep now. She would have fallen asleep. She would have fallen asleep. Jeez. Do you give away premium account of Java? Do I give away premium account of Java? I'm afraid I don't understand the question, Sharma, so I suspect the answer is no. If I don't know what it is, odds are good that I don't do it. But zombie, oh my god, zombie number 1. It's good to see you, my friend. Oh, but jeepers. See, zombie, like zombified bacon, right? Okay. We've got a zombie and we've got bacon. So what am I supposed to call you, right? I debated with ZB in the beginning. All sorts of conflicted. Zombie number 2, bacon number 2. We've got numbers, but like, I'm conflicted. This is zombie number 1. The craziest hype man to ever hype. It's ridiculous, zombie. Good to see you, my friend. Time before, there's been but one godly gaming lord. I swear. Chatter. I'm blessed with the eternal service to his majesty. Minecraft nerd. Yeah. And yeah, you'd think that, given that I'm going to be streaming Minecraft 2 streams in a row. It's kind of nuts, actually. Knows Apex Legends right down to the molecular structure. First of the first to play Outer Wilds. That's actually hilarious. Oh. Lighting changed before you played. Oh, okay. Got you. Gamers and chatters, make some noise. Zombie. Fabulous human, this it, I swear. I swear. Also left Cali. Now, luckily, I lived there with my parents when I was in high school, so it wasn't that bad. Same. But I wanted a GTFO before it did get that bad. Yeah, I lived there long enough to go, oh, you have to pay all this as an adult to live here? Yeah, I'm gonna leave. So I lived in Nevada, and that's like, yep. And now Nevada is ruined because Californians move here. It's funny, I asked one of my mentors who's born and raised here, he's like 84 years old now. When I first got here, he's like, how long have you been here? You know, I told him I've been here 5 years. And he's like, So I said, I'm a Nevadan. He says, you can't call yourself a Nevadan. He says, you can't call yourself a Nevadan until you've been here at least 10 years. And I was like, oh, all right. So I was here for 10 years. And then I was like, hey, can I be a Nevadan now? And he goes, hey, no, who told you 10 years? No, it's 12 years. It's 12 years you have to live here to call yourself a Nevadan. And I went, oh, so 12? Who said 12? 15. It's 15 years to be a Nevadan. So I hit 15 years and he's like, all right, fine, I guess you could be a Nevadan. I don't know. But yeah, cost of living. Californians, they brought all their terrible policy and all their terrible fiscal ideas over here. And yep, it's pretty ridiculous. So the cost of living here is almost as bad as California. The market here is insane. Insane. Some of the laws aren't quite as bad, but the Californians did this very dumb thing where they leave California and go, oh, thank goodness we made it out of there. And then they get here and they go, well, first order business, let's make this place California. So they vote in all of the policies that ruined California. It's the dumbest thing in the world. It's the greatest piece of real estate on the planet. And they're bankrupt. Someone get an accountant over to California. They desperately need one. Man. A lot of zombies here. Man, they tend to run in packs, don't they? Don't they, zombie? I don't remember the timeline well, but for the majority of the game's existence, mobs could spawn if the block light level was below like 6. It's close to that number, but in 2022, the game changed the mechanics. Mobs only spawn on blocks with a light level of 0, I think. Interesting. It's crazy that you know all of that off the top of your head, Hood. Very impressed. Very, very impressed. 2 types of rewards for Minecraft streams. There's one just to watch, which is for everyone, including the uninitiated. And then there's one for people who are affiliated. If you subscribe to a Minecraft streamer, you can get a different drop. Ah, interesting. Thank you, Spark. I appreciate the intel. Jack number 2 never came back. I know it, Jack. It's nuts. Hey, I heard numbers were involved. CJ number 4. It's good to see you, CJ number 4. His Majesty, it's the pleasure of mine to see you. No. Zombie, how are you? How are you, my friend? How's December treating you? Treating you okay? You doing all right out there? No giveaway in title or tags. Do you give away game? Yeah, see, Spark, I don't know how it works. Oh, Hugin. Oh my god, that's crazy. I swear, oh my god, ladies and gentlemen, the Hugin. That's nuts, actually. Also, that means I rated me, and that's absurd. It means I gotta reclaim some bandwidth, because it makes no sense to lurk myself. We put friends before frames. Friends before frames, of which Hugin is one of them. Bugin's a keeper. Ladies and gentlemen, we gotta talk about Bugin. We gotta do it. We gotta do it to him. Okay. Also, that means I gotta reclaim some bandwidth. Looks like some people raided out. Good. Hello. How think you doing, Raiders? Okay, I do shout outs and stuff like that. I'm behind on chat. I don't know you're shocked. Shout out at Bugin. That's not how you spell that name. Bugin. That's how you spell it. Boom, nailed it. Whew, gang. You guys have heard me say this before, because this isn't the first time this gentleman's done me a kindness rating. But I never asked anybody follow. Never expect that somebody follow sight unseen. However, Hugin's a good one. Okay, a good one. He's one of them good eggs. And I'd be grateful if you'd do a vibe check on him. You'd be doing me a personal kindness. Now, you do you, okay? You follow if you wanna, but he's a really funny dude. He also understands satire. He also recently discovered what sarcasm is. So that's fun to witness. That's a good one. That's a neato. It's very good. But Raiders, hello! How are you guys doing? Did you finish the game? Did you finish? You said you were doing Minecraft and then you were into Silent Hill. Did you finish Silent Hill? I don't know how close you are to the end of the game. I don't know. When I saw you, you were running around in a circle in a garden the last time I watched you stream it. And you were like, I don't know what to do, guys. And then like an hour passed. We heard the old man story somewhere in there. There's a lot going on, but it was basically running in a circle. I'm like, this is how I play video games. I resemble that remark. So yeah, Bugin, I'm grateful for the raid. It means a heck of a lot. Guess what? I got something, a little fancy schmancy to raise to ya for the kindnesses you gone and done me by entrusting your platform and your people to little old me. Little old we. You know what? I want to get rid of these. Get rid of them. Get out of here with the headset. I want to be able to let my ears breathe. Let my ears breathe for a minute. We're playing Minecraft, which is how you supposedly began your evening. So twinsies. But welcome. Welcome in. It's a pleasure to have each of you fabulous humans. Boogan, I'm going to expect some self-promo. I want to hear the stuff and things. Tell all the people when they go to indulge me and do a proper real vibe check, what can they expect to find in your corner of the interwebs? And question number 2, when? What's your streaming schedule? When's the next? You got any big streams coming up you want to plug? Any of those things? Tell us the tea. Or don't, I mean. But also, do tell Dee Dee that I miss her face and she's great. And we need her on Wednesdays. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Texans love it when I make I'm not moving here jokes. I know, Hood. It's fabulous. It's good. Promise to come to Reno and spend my tourist dollars. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I swear. You ruined Nevada. Don't make the new place the same place you left. The reason you left is because it's ruined. I know, Zombie. I know. Mojang, 2,600 rupees. Oh my gosh, I don't know anything about that life. Hale knows things. I don't mind saying how much my rent is a year. Is it a lot, Dirt? Is it a lot? Our rent for a 1-bedroom apartment was $1,300 a month. That doesn't include any utilities or anything else, but that price was grandfathered in. Now that exact same apartment is $1,900 a month for a 1-bedroom apartment here in Reno. So yeah, it's crazy. Some of the lowest tax on booze. Oh my God, that's crazy. I do not disagree with your analysis of California. Ridiculous. 10 years, 12 years, 15 years. Yeah, exactly. I'm the Nevadan. Wow. Miserable corporations. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay, there we all are. We're caught up. 21 heckin' humans. Straighten my tie. Jeepers. Welcome, Raiders. Very good to see you. Kira. Fabulous, Kira. It's very good to have you. Guess what, Kira? We got the privilege of meeting a new Aussie. A new Aussie tonight. That's right. We told them we'd see them next Tuesday and everything. The works. It's crazy. It's very good. That's Bryony. Bryony's from Aussie land. Pretty darn cool. Came in from Whiskey. From Sir Whiskey Redbeard. Very good. Kira, how the heck you doing? Bugan and his ruffians raid with tough love. That's true. That's true. Also, I didn't get that the first bunch of times I read that. Bugan. Like ages. I didn't like read the heart. I didn't like put words to that. So it was just Bugan and his ruffians raid with tough. And I'm like, Tough is a material in Minecraft. I learned this. So, I don't know. It's crazy. I don't know. Disappointment pack for Kira. Okay, sorry, I'm so far behind on chat, you guys. I apologize. I am struggling. We're here, Bows, and it's good to have you, my friend. Good to have you indeed. Jasmine, how you doing, Jazz? It's super good to see you. How have you been? How have the streams been treating you, madam? Hope the season's also treating you well. By the way, I do be stacking them channel points. I laughed out loud, by the way. You said it was like a month ago, Jazz, on your stream. Someone asked, where'd your redeem go for VIP? And you said, I don't need all these strangers getting VIPs on my channel. And I was like, damn, I was gonna be a VIP stranger. It was so funny. I'm just like cracking up. I gotta figure out something else to do with my points now. Man, what do we miss? So much crafting of mines. That's what's going on, Bugan. It's that's what it is. Satire. What's satire? Yeah. He's working on it, gang. Pound, how you doing? It's very good to have you. Welcome, my Lanta. Sexier than Superman, wearing his undies on the outside. How do you know my undies aren't on the outside? Riddle me that. It's good to see you, Pound. Haven't finished yet? Getting there? I don't know either. Well, I don't know how it all goes, Bugan. I don't know these things. You said you really wanted to, like, you were into the game. Like, do you like it? Is it have a good time? Is it like a good story? Why was Silent Hill groundbreaking? Why is it one of those games that everybody loves and talks about? Was it just like nostalgia bait? Everybody was like, was it groundbreaking for its time? And now it's just been remastered? Like, what ground did it break? Why is it known? But also, yeah, I want to see the self promo. Oh, you did. We got self promo. Bet. Very excited. I'll take a look-see and put it on the good bean detector. That's right. Dirt. Yeah, Boogan is... so here's what I say about Boogan, Dirt. And Boogan, if you don't know Dirt, you should know Dirt. Dirt's one of those folk that you should know. Same with Silver. Hey, look, it's Silver. Wait, when I saw you. There you are, Silver. You should know Silver. Pretty sure you know Silver, though. That's more than my entire mortgage. Yeah, is California pays $16.5 a year for rent.
As far back as I can remember, I always wanted to be a gangster.
Tex, I'm grateful for the follow. I take follows very seriously. I aim to earn it. I aim to earn it. That's crazy. More than the mortgage. Yeah, it's the costs are insane, Silver. They're insane. So, okay, Dirt. Here's what I've said about here's what I've said about Boogan, okay? Boogan is the first streamer that I ever watched for like basically their entire stream. I don't have time. I don't watch streamers. I just don't have time. I'm running a business, you know, I'm starting more businesses. I'm trying to be a good husband. I'm trying to do a ton of community stuff just all of the time, right? But first time that I hung out in this dude's channel, I'm just like, he was playing Summer of 58. And it was just hilarious. And I'm just like, he's really engaging with chat. He's asking good questions. He mispronounces things. A man after my own heart. And yeah, it was. So I watched and I'm like, I just lost an hour. Like I had so many things to do. It's a unique. I don't get to say that about anybody else. There are no other streamers that I've done that for. But Boogan is, I don't know. He's what's a good word? What's a good word I want here? Not captivating. That's not quite frou-frou enough. Enchanting. There you go. Enchanting. So, my enchanting friend. My bedeviling. There we go. Bedeviling. That's the one. Is bedeviled all. My bedeviling friend. I like it much better. It's very good. It's also mischievousness, rough, mixed in with the ruffian bit. I like it. I like it. Yes, I do. Bedeviled. Beguiled. Yeah. I'm grateful for the raid. Grateful indeed. Very good to see you. Bummed we didn't get to see you on Wednesday. Would have been a good chat to have you in. But I hope you're doing well. Okay. So, wife got in my car and picked up my Bluetooth. The muting thing. Yeah. I was like, I don't think. Okay. We got the thing from Bugan Hugan. You can expect me Tuesdays, Thursdays, Saturdays, 7 pum, 10 pum, pist. Big streams coming up. December 26th, stream with the wifey. Doing Bob Ross painting. Wow, that's Thursday the 26th, if memory serves. Is that right? And a stream December 28th, doing a Ruffian Awards for the community. Very excited. Do we get to hear the categories, Bugan Hugan, or is that part of the fun? Do you know them in advance? Do people know them in advance? Or is this something that you're like on the day and you're like, hey, it's the person who does the... Hello? Binge. Cause Bugan's a cool guy. Well, thank you, Binge. Tip me because Bugan's a cool guy. Listen, gang, I don't know what to tell you. Being in proximity to Bugan, you could receive tips. It's possible that you could make money by being in proximity to Boogan. What? Listen, I don't understand the physics. I don't understand the math of it. Never claimed to be a mathematician. Never claimed to be, I was gonna say a physician. A physics in, where's Lighthouse? Where is our resident physics and physicist? Where is he? Where? In California, 16.5K a year for rent. That is really low, Dirt. You gotta be in the middle of nowhere, like central, right? It's gotta be like Modesto, Stockton, somewhere in there. Redding wouldn't be that. No, anything up north would cost way more than that. You don't have to. I agree. Boogan is a cool guy. Trotsky! Oh my word. Thank you, Trotsky. My goodness gracious. You see this? Look at this. That is crazy. The proximity to Boogan. It's nuts. It's nuts. He's like some sort of superstitious good luck charm, it seems. I don't know. Pretty low, all things considered, but I also live with people. Oh, we all split it. Oh, house I'm in is at a 75K lease. I gotcha, Dirt. That makes sense. I know Silver. I know you know Silver. Tex out here following. It means a heck of a lot. Come along with Bugan and the ruffians, huh? That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Bugan. Because I'm not a cool guy. I disagree. Agree to disagree. Respectfully disagree. Thank you for the tip. I appreciate it, you guys. Look at this. It's crazy that you could make money by being in proximity to the cool guy who doesn't know that he's a cool guy. It's
as far back as I can remember, I always wanted to be a gangster.
Vader. I'm grateful for the follow. Again, it means a heck of a lot. All of you fabulous humans. How do I have the pleasure of making y'all's acquaintance? To what do I owe the pleasure? Did you come along with the raid? Were you doom scrolling on Twitch? Tell me the tea. My goodness gracious. I hope to earn it. Silent Hill 2 got a full remake from the ground up in Unreal 5. Narrative is compelling, characters are developed, music gets under your skin. I know the music, okay. Sound design's creepy, atmosphere is surreal. Okay. Nice, Spark. I appreciate it, Spark. Spark knows things. God, Spark knows tons of things. It's crazy. Two guys. I'm sorry. Hello? Because 68 wasn't cool enough. Was that the tiny thing on my screen? What is freaking dirt? What do you call y'all? Proximity to Boogan. He's a good luck charm. Everybody mob Boogan. Made my night with those compliments. I'm just saying true things, Boogan. Walking the doggos, but I got you in my ears. So the categories in just I. Okay, I got you. Hope one of the categories is best dressed. Dang. Same, Pound. Same. It's a good one. Exactly how it works. Ugh. 2 a.m. means bedtime for me. Got sucked into my game, but now I have to sleep or I'm gonna be a monster later. Don't not be a monster unless it's Mike Wazowski. Good night, Silver. Thank you for being here. Always a privilege. Have fun crafting mines and learning mechanics. Yeah, we're doing so much of that. It's great. Can't wait for you to see what I got you. Sem, actual sweetheart. What am I gonna do? Trotsky, I miss you in your streams. Honestly, thank you for calling out Trotsky Mouse. I appreciate you very much. Okay, all you troublemakers. Binge, a year, 2 months. That's actually insane. Anti-tilt, definitely. I'm on it. We're gonna have to pour more of that for all of you tippers. Freaking dirt. What am I? Dirt binge, Trotsky, Bugan, Hoogan. No. We pour something nice. Something freaking nice. We don't share this bottle. We don't share. This one's not for sharing. Oh, I robbed you of bottle Asmer. Here you go. Oh yeah. See, that's the keeper. That's a good one. Bottle makes a good noise. Is that a conniving? Is that what's going on over there, Dirt? Conniving? Trotsky, my wife has cracked the matrix code. My work schedule sucks. My wife likes to schedule appointments for the kids on my days off. I have no time to stream. Oh, she cracked the matrix code. Man. Trotsky, it's always a privilege, my friend. It's always good to see you for whatever time I'm able to. Put in a good word for me, Binge. It's all you, boss. I got nothing to do with it. No. I disagree, Boogan. This is in proximity to good people. And that includes you, my friend. It just does. I like the tie. Thank you, Vader. The narrator. The narrator. I see. Boogan, to simply exist in proximity. To simply exist in proximity to such a presence is an honor few can comprehend. You see, Boogan isn't just a name. It's a gravitational force, a radiant beacon of inexplicable majesty, drawing all who dare approach into its orbit of awe. Narrator said it, Boogan. If the narrator says it, that's a pretty big That's a pretty big vote for it being truth. Okay, Troof. I don't make the rules, I just abide by them. I just spell them. Vader, I'm glad that you like the tie. I also like this tie. It's a good, like, I don't know how well you can see that, but it's kind of got this like cross stitch, the black on the, I like it. It's one of my oldest ties, and I'm a big fan still. I've never grown sick of this tie. I'm glad that you like it. And again, I'm grateful for the follow. It means a heck of a lot. I take follows very seriously. I understand keeping y'all's follows clean. I am notoriously stingy with my follows, but the people that I follow, like I follow, and I'm there with my bandwidth. So which is why I am stacking channel points over in Bugenhugen's channel. Sam, oh my, troublemakers. Look what you've all started. It's because of you. Oh my goodness gracious, thank you. Thank you for the tip. You're already doing too much. Amazon. Ah, yes. Yeah. The Amazon life. Bugenhugen's like, hey, wait a minute. Pong, blam. Yeah. Well, to you, sir. Cheers to 2024. I'm grateful for that sentiment. It's been a hell of a year. I've had the privilege of meeting so many remarkable people. I have more to say about that as we close out the year. But for now, I'll raise a glass to that every day of the week. Every day of the week. The next stream, by the way, is Tuesday, and we're playing more Minecraft. I know. People are going to start mistaking me for a Minecraft streamer. It's crazy. That's on Tuesday. But next Friday and Saturday are going to be something special. I'm struggling, but I'm trying very hard to get it to where we have a premiere of our house tour next Friday. We're going to be filming our home for the plants, for the purpose of the plants. And that's going to wrap up the plant streams. We'll premiere that on YouTube and we'll watch it on stream Friday night. But then Saturday, because I won't be here on Tuesday, the 24th, I'll be out of state. I'll be in California visiting family for Christmas. The Saturday, the 21st, a week from tonight, I've got a special Christmas Eve stream. And if people were around last year, they know some of what what they can expect to have in store. But if I just met you here in 2024, you might not. So special stream on Saturday. I hope you guys can come out. It should be a special night. It should be a good time. It'll be different. It's very different than anything else that I do all year round. Haven't done anything like it since. And I'll also have a special outfit for the occasion. Yeah. Has a cross stitch. I like it, Vader. I like it. I know it's got like this subtle like black that goes back the other way. Makes it perpendicular. It's very good. Absolutely love ties. Wish I had more. I feel that. I've got a pretty good tie selection, but there's still a couple colors I don't own, Vader. There's a couple colors I don't own that I kind of want to fill in the gaps with. But one of my things is when I travel to different countries, I like to get a tie from each of the different countries I've been to. Now that's a relatively new thing. So there are a bunch of countries I've been to that I don't have ties from. But the last several trips, I've made it a point of being like, okay, I'm from this. I went to Liechtenstein. And I'm like, I'm getting a tie from Liechtenstein. And so I did. Tiny little micronation. It was the most expensive tie I've ever bought ever. They used the frickin' francs, Swiss francs there. And everything's friggin' expensive. But yeah, it's fun. I like it. So I've got an interesting collection of ties from the various places I've been to. I've got some from like the Republic of Ireland and from Northern Ireland. From Belfast. I've got them from Scotland, from Germany, from Switzerland, from Liechtenstein, from Italia, obviously. Yeah, fun. I like it. Not to flex, but Gus follows me. Ladies, calm down one at a time, please. And I will say that, as I said, if I follow somebody, I watch them. If I check my tabs right now, make sure nobody rated out here, by the way. We put friends before frames, not Randy. Not Randy before frames. No. Oh, you went live. Okay, we've got our MySpace top 8. I don't have unlimited bandwidth to give, but if I follow somebody, I'm lurking. If I'm following somebody, I've got a tab up. If I'm near a PC and Boogan is live, he's got my bandwidth. If Binge is live, got my bandwidth. If Jazz is live, got my bandwidth. Okay, like the way it works. Again, I'm pretty stingy with follows. Like I've got criteria in my brain for like, should this person be on the internet? Do they bring something unique? Do they entertain, right? Are they like, there's a phrase that I heard from one of my mentors a long time ago that stuck with me. It's stuck in my brain, okay? And it's not about adding to the noise. It's about sounding different. So do you sound different? Or are you a clone of everybody else on the internet? Are you streaming to an audience of nobody because you just started today? Or are you streaming to an audience of nobody because you don't sound different? So because I'm pretty committed to lurking the people that I follow, I also I purge my follows from time to time. Like, all right, this person stopped streaming. Bye. I can't just have unlimited people over on the tabs. It's hard to keep track of all the people. And if everybody's live, I can't give them all my bandwidth. So, hey, pretty competitive. So I take follows very seriously. It is a vote of confidence that I take very seriously indeed when you guys follow. And I say that if I've stopped trying to earn it, if I've fallen off or disappeared off the radar, you're like, where the hell did Gus go? No communication, no call, no show. Unfollow. Unfollow. Keep them clean. I aim to earn it. I don't take it for granted in the slightest. So I follow, following people is a serious endeavor for me. And I follow Boogan. And I watch him. And I watch him when I can, or at least have him lurked. He's got my bandwidth, but I rarely get to watch streams. And I learned my lesson, by the way. I learned my lesson when he rated me, or when I watched him that first time, and I lost an hour and a half of my time. And I'm like, holy crap. That's dangerous. So now I can't watch him. Otherwise that's bound to happen again. I don't have the time to spare. So I can't do it. I gotta stay away. Love this community. Love you back. All right. No crying. Listen, zombie, you can cry if you want to. You can leave your friends behind. Been a hell of a year. It's been something. It's been something, Hood. A cinema packed full of plants, watching the house being filmed full of plants. I can now, Spark. I can now. I'm not coming if you ain't dressing up as Santa. Well, zombie, I don't know. And materials? Oh no, what did I miss, Boom? What did I miss? And materials. Did I say something? Well, what would I have said? Materials. What's my context? This is what I get for being slow. You absolutely should fill in the gaps. What colors do you not have? Let's see. I don't have an orange tie. I have a tie with very little orange on it that I picked up in Como in Italy. So no orange. I don't have anything with yellow at all. Not that I don't think I could really pull off yellow. I'm not sure, but I don't even have it as an option. Green is I'm pretty impoverished on green. I actually tried to get a green tie from Ireland and they didn't have any. So I've got a tie with green on it. It's green and blue and black, but it's really subtle. So I don't have any I don't have an emerald green tie or something like that. I don't know. I don't have a forest green tie. I think something dark, something like this for red, but if it were green, you know what I'm talking about? A satin green, something. Would a subdued green, I think, would look really, really good, handsome color. I don't have a bunch of blues. I have, again, subtle blues, but I don't have any tie that's just blue. I've got a couple different red options. I'm solid on red options. Yeah, I've got grays and blacks, and yeah, just not a lot of. I have sort of a purple, but it's more like this. It's more like a plum. That's one that I picked up in in Heidelberg in Germany. And it's a blackish, bluish plum. It's a really, really handsome tie. I like it a lot. It's one of my favorites. But yeah, I don't have anything that's a purple. So I don't know. There's a bunch of stuff I'm missing, as it were, So I don't know. I'll keep my eye out as I travel more. Does Switzerland even use the franc anymore? They do, Hood. They do. They use the Swiss franc, and it goes for a lot. The conversion rate was not kind to us. I think it'd be okay to order ties if you have been there. Just saying. That's a good idea, Pound. That's a good idea. But I also, let me tell you, I had a really hard time in like Scotland. Also, Tweety, hello, Tweety. Hydrate, stretch, lurky, but streamer self-care. Love you, hi, bye. Oh my gosh, I swear. Tweety troublemaker. I had a hell of a time when I was in Edinburgh. Okay. I wanted to, if possible, get a tie that was made there, you know, where I was, in the place where I was, to get a tie that was produced in that country, in said country, right? Not like I'm in Germany and I want to get ties that are made in Italy. Yeah, a lot of ties. Oh, we got to stretch redeem. Okay. I don't want to get Italian-made ties in all these countries. Italy makes a ton of ties and then they just export them. So in Edinburgh, I went to these fabulous like tailor places and I'm like, do you have any ties that are made in Scotland? And they're like, ooh, yes, we do. And they're not the prettiest ties in the world, I gotta say. I own them and they're interesting. There's one of them actually that I'm like, I think I've maybe worn it once. And I'm like, damn, this is a very difficult tie to match with anything. I don't own like tweed suits, but I would need something like that to wear this tie appropriately. And I'm like, and they're like, yep, this one, it's made local with Edinburgh. It's like got the labels on it. And it's like, this is made from wool from this place that does this and that. And I'm like, oh, it's great. It's like the only tie that I could get that was like that. Meanwhile, I've got like ties that are made in Belfast in Northern Ireland, and they're gorgeous, beautiful ties. Yeah. And if I could order them, if I could assure that they were from their pound, that's a good idea. Unless it's singing, then you don't really want to stand out from the rest of the choir. That's true. That's true, Spark. You really kind of need to blend. Definitely not a clone. There's only one of me. Boogies, good people. Boogies. Indeed. If everyone's special, then no one is. I got you, Spark. Yes, but also, you can spot that because there's a bunch of people, like I was memeing on this the other day. All the people who's in their Twitch description, it's cozy chaotic. And I'm like, I don't know that that's having the effect that you think it is. Because everybody's cozy chaotic, huh? Do you get it? The two don't go together. And she's like, everybody is cozy chaotic. And I'm like, Bugan does have a way of keeping everyone there talking. I know it, Kira, right? You're really good at it. Really good at it. It's one of the best compliments that I can give. He's very engaging. Missing a few tie materials. Oh, I got you, Boom. I got you. Yes, indeed. Materials, not just colors. But materials, what Boom's about, what Boom's after, gang. This gentleman up here. This one, this Boom, that guy, right there. That dude does chainmail. He makes a chainmail tie. How sick is that? How sick is that? It's crazy. He streams that stuff too. It's friggin' wild. Sometimes absences are beyond one's control. That's absolutely true, Ivana. Absolutely true. That's why I say, like, if I'm near a PC, if it's at all possible, I'll be somewhere. There's no guilt. Like, there's no guilt if some of you can't be here. Not at all. You guys have lives. You're busy. A bunch of you have kids. Some of you have health concerns and stuff that prevent you from being around. I get that. There's no shame in that whatsoever. Life happens. That's why I always preface it with, if I'm able. They've got my bandwidth. It happens that the course of my life right now, the season of my life that I'm in right now, means that I can very often give bandwidth to people. I leave tabs up for a bunch of people. Like, that's the course, that's the season that I'm in at the moment. But there's no like Vamp jumped in earlier from work, from the hospital where she's working trauma, right? And she just popped in to say hi. Am I like, you're not leaving your bandwidth here? Well, that's madness. No, she's in the hospital working. That's no. I'm just glad to have you. Whenever I can. That goes for the rest of you guys. I know you guys have lives. I know you're busy. If you guys want to be super extra, because my schedule's pretty predictable, and you want to pull up a tab early so it goes live when I do, I mean, sure, like mute the tab so you don't get jump scared. Some people do that. Some people are very extra. It's 8 p.m. Pacific time, Tuesdays, Fridays, and Saturdays. You could. The people who have the most watch time on my channel do that very thing. They set up the lurk like days ahead of time and just leave a tab open. Like while they're doing everything else. Mute the tab so again, they don't get jump scared. But like, you can do that to support all of your favorite streamers. That's one of the reasons I really like the people who have schedules. I could do it with Leanne because Leanne schedules the same time, very predictable every day. 6 days a week, going to 5 in 2025. But I know her schedule because it's the same. I can plan for it, you know? Oh. Pea soup green, like The Exorcist. I've actually never seen The Exorcist, Spark. I don't really go in for scary things of my own volition. So yeah, I can picture the color, but maybe avoid the colors because they stand out too much. Green would be absolutely gorgeous. I'll keep my eye out, Vader, for such a thing. But yeah, they didn't have it in Ireland. And I was like, I went to the people in Ireland and I was like, okay, I know this is a bit on the nose, but I went to 2 different tailors, right? And I'm like, I know this is a bit on the nose, but I had like a green tie in Ireland. And they're like, we don't have them. And I'm like, why? Notification and won something for Minecraft. From a drop, maybe? There you go, zombie. Look at you getting drops. Look who's here, Kira, the person responsible for me even knowing Gus exists. Wow, you're telling me that I got Kira to thank? Listen, I'm already grateful to know Kira. You're piling on reasons. Gin tastes like Christmas trees. That would be the juniper. That's because gin is just vodka flavored with juniper berries. I got you, Pound. Yeah. Yeah. Indeed, my dad was going through his ties and getting rid of some. Found a denim tie. I don't know what to do with that information, Trotsky. I hear Christmas gift ideas. That's what I hear, gang. Is that what you hear? Chaos? As long as it's also cozy, Dirt. As long as it's also cozy. Oi. If you guys send me ties, there's no, like, listen, there's no guarantee that I'll wear. Like, if someone sends me an absurd tie, like, tee-hee, I sent Gus a joke tie, and now he's forced to wear it because he'll feel obligated to me. No, I don't play dumb games. I'm not a big fan of dance monkey dance type stuff. So no, probably not. But I'm grateful for the sentiment. Grateful for the sentiment indeed. Y'all don't gotta do any of that. But if you wanted to, there's a chance, yes, that I'll love it and I'll wear it. The information is in the Discord for sending things, by the way. Whiskey over there, that gentleman, that red bearded boy, sending me a bottle. Man, I'm excited. Cozy is also kind of a red flag these days. Same with saying safe space because it's much more exclusive than inclusive. Shit spirals very quickly if you don't agree with everything they're saying. Right, Spark, right. Yeah. And look, you triggered the thing. You triggered the safe space thing. And reads the whole thing. There's a whole bunch of words that have just like taken on new meanings these days. And I don't like abdicating perfectly good vocabulary to people's druthers. I don't like it. I don't like it. I take umbrage with that all of the time. Someone says, this word means this now. You can't say that anymore, Gus. No. And I've had people I care about are like, Gus, listen, this is just, I'm looking out for you, Gus. I don't want you to step in something that you can't recover from. Nope. I refuse to cede that ground. I refuse. Like, vocabulary is super important because language is super important. Language matters. And historically, when people start messing with language, like societies crumble, empires fall. Like, look it up. It's something that is known in history. When people start changing definitions of stuff, you're in for trouble. So I resist any sort of changes to language that aren't like for trolls, for memes, for funsies. If people start taking seriously word changes, definition changes, keep an eye on the horizon. Darkness is coming. Danger's coming. A late Christmas present may find its way to you, Gus. I swear, Boom. I swear. Days where I just open Twitch and go, oh, Gus is live. He's not getting my bandwidth. Absolutely, Spark. Makes sense to me. You're like, no, not for what he's doing, not for what he's getting up to. I feel that. That's fine. I'm not offended by that. You can kappa all you want. You can kappa all you want. But I wouldn't chagrin that. Not at all. Some people, like, you know what? There's, I'm gonna say something that's probably another sort of a hot take. Someone's not gonna like this, okay? Someone's not gonna like this. Let me catch up, but I'm gonna come back to that. Christmas Gus would be love a very nice corduroy suit with bell-bottom pants. Pound. Oy. Also, I'm a big fan of bell-bottoms, by the way, on ladies. It's the proportion thing. It gives curves to from all the way to the top to the bottom. I never liked skinny jeans for that reason. It makes you get little toothpick legs. Bell bottoms or equivalent, like a boot cut, a wide cut, whatever it is at the base. It's a proportions thing. I think they look freaking great. It took me forever to convince the hot bride of that. She wore skinny jeans when I met her, and now she's got several that have like a flare cut pants, and they look freaking great on her. Oh my God. She was so resistant to the idea, and I'm like, listen, who's looking at you? Who wants to see you wear this stuff? Just trust me. Heard my name? Yeah, you, Kira. Yeah, fabulous human. 7 a.m. Gotta go to bed. Zombie. Did that good slept. It was good to have you. I know her schedule too. And kind of know yours. Late nights for me. I know it, Ivana. I know. Pretty late. Big brain forgets days. I got you. What about a Christmas tree with a bunch of ties draped over it? Like an ugly Christmas ties? No. Now, this stream is, what is the word? Nice? Comfortable? Not cozy, though. Not cozy. Vader, that's funny. Skims! Hello, Skims. Good to see you, sir. Season's greetings, and all. I've got an Irish coffee here. An Irish coffee I get to raise, too. That wasn't what I was suggesting. Tasteful ties from cool places is my thought. But yes, internet. Yes, Duckling. Hence, I knew what you knew what I would mean, or what I was after with it. Yes. I also took your suggestion in the spirit that it was offered, and I'm grateful. That's very kind. Very kind indeed. Yes. I just want to say as a caveat, as a what's the word I'm after here? A disclaimer. As a disclaimer, like several people, you know, some people out there gift for the wrong reasons, and they're like, "Oh, I expect you to plug this thing." Nah, again, I don't, homie, don't play that. So, yeah. Loan words be damned. Gus 2024. Diesel, how you doing, Diesel? Good to see you. Good to see you, my friend. Hope you're well. I'm running out of Irish coffee to raise here. We're gonna have to just keep pouring more of the Kilcolman. Oh no. Just how language progresses. Do you avoid change? You can try, but it always happens. How do you avoid change? Right, Suki. I guess it's something to the spirit of it is my reason. Like if someone purposefully co-opts a word, I understand change. Like I say humaning, right? I say humaning all the time. That's not technically a word, right? But the way that English works, you guys all know what I mean. So you take a noun and you turn it into a verb. So I say humaning. How to human as a verb now. And you go, oh, okay. So it's the act, the skill, the work of doing this human business, right? You know what I'm after. There's no degradation in there. There's no subversion in there. There's no nothing. It's just a descriptive word. It's something that communicates something with no undoing in it. There's no deletion of something. It's a creative thing. It's fun. Someone says like Riz, right? Riz doesn't have some other meaning as far as I know. Riz wasn't co-opted. They wanted to come up with a new word that communicates. Et voila. And that was cringe. I hated that actually. But that's very different than somebody saying, this is my word now and it means this. It had a meaning before, but I reject that and I give it my own definition now. There's a lot of gray area in there. But let me see here. No Minecraft, no bandwidth. Spark. I feel the same about words and language as you, Gus. Skinny jeans are on the way. Oh, yeah. Continues the flow. It does, yeah. No, it's a. I really like that cut, Skims. It's a proportion thing. It's a balance thing. Yeah, it gives an hourglass look to the rest of you. They're very flattering. They're very flattering. I've seen people of all shapes and sizes with the skinny jeans, and it's just like little toothpick legs, and I'm like, I don't. It's not doing what you think it's doing. It's not. Bell bottoms are my favorite style of pants. Walmart started selling them in spandex stretchy fabric, and they're honestly fantastic. Gave up pockets for them. The hell is that noise? Oh, geez, that scared the crap out of me. I should probably do that. I should probably do that just because I don't know what sounds happening. Plus, I might die. That'd be no good. Sure miss the days when you could buy baggy pants. Well, extra fabric and all that. Wonder, hello, Wonder. It's good to see you. Hello, sorry, I'm super far behind on chat, my friend. Good to see those splody hearts, always is. I hope you're well, my friend. Greetings, Strimmer. Hello, chat. My friend, welcome, welcome. Welcome. May or may not have built a whole wood storage area behind your castle. Mouse. I trounced through the minefield of words like a bull in a china shop. I don't care what offends people because people are stupid. I was talking to someone one time and they got shitty because I called something retarded. I left their company pretty quickly because that's Trotsky. My guy, 10 out of 10 would follow again. Trotsky, you crack me up. You crack me up. Yeah, I'll drink to that, duckling. I'll raise a glass. I agree that it's important to preserve language and meaning of words, but also with the acknowledgement that it naturally will change with time. And it will, Soki, absolutely. Like the word cool, like this is some of that gray area. The word cool, it meant like on the scale of temperature, right? Cool is below tepid, right? Cool is not quite cold, but cool. And someone decided that this was going to be a word to describe someone. You could attribute it to people. Now it's an adjective to describe a person. This is a neato person, right? Like you could radical, all those words. Those aren't malicious changes. There does not appear to be a subversion of the language with those. It's something taking on a new and neutral meaning. It's not someone saying, I want to reclaim. No, it's not reclaim because it was not theirs. It's not someone saying, I'm going to co-opt this and change its definition from what it means. Or people saying certain words aren't allowed anymore, like moron. Moron's a good one. Moron used to be a medical term in like neuroscience, like a moron. It was technical jargon. It's in the DSM. And then someone decided that's mean. Well, that's like saying calling someone short is mean, so you can't call people short anymore. What word are you supposed to use? So instead we come up with all these Orwellian phrases to describe stuff because we can't use the original word anymore. There's something different between those two. There's something different between cool or neat. Again, neat meant tidy, right? Neat means something is organized, but now neat is cool. To describe something that's good or in fashion, something desirable, right? But there's something different when people are like, no, you can't say that. The spirit behind the two is very different. I don't know that I can do justice to this description right now, but I wanted to go back to something. That Spark said. The Gus is live, not getting my bandwidth. Right. Okay. I want to go back to this thing before I lose it completely. Okay. Before I lose it completely, I want to come back to that. Gen Z language. A lot of hills people die on alone out there. It's true. It's true. A lot of hill dying. I get it. I don't even expect you to open up the package on stream. Can if you want to. I don't need the validation. I just like to know you liked everything. So sweet, Sem. So stinking sweet. What am I gonna do with you, Sem? Wait, look. I'm learning. Wait, no, wait. No, I'm not gonna, it's gonna hurt my fingers. Gust was merely going through your chest. Okay. Still, it spooked me. Haven't worn bell bottoms for many decades. Back when they were first popular. Just aged myself, Ivana. I've been told I have no Riz. Is that good? Yeah. Riz is a precursor to cancer or something, Boogan. I'm not exactly sure myself, but Riz means you have charisma. Means you're a good flirt or something? I don't know how to describe it. Especially when a word is co-opted that is used in legislation in order to make that legislation mean something it was never intended to mean. Right. And that's propaganda. That co-opting for the purpose, that's propaganda. I'm totally with you on that, Bree. Thank you for calling out Pre-Mouse. I appreciate it. Okay, so here's my sort of notion to what Spark said. There are times, like this is a legitimate thing, and again, this is kind of a hot take. I don't think people enjoy this. I don't think people like hearing this level of candor. But also, I'm convinced that it is my purpose to speak true things. That's just I don't like. I have no intention of being coarse for the sake of being coarse. I don't wish to. I don't want to be inflammatory, or I don't want to be incendiary for the purpose of inciting responses. That's not my goal. I don't want to undermine relationships. I'm not going to go out of my way to purposefully hurt people. So like, I get when someone says, well, you can't call someone a moron because that will hurt their feelings. I get that sentiment. My purpose is not to hurt someone, and I don't want to wantonly hurt anyone. However, I believe that the world is full of things that make us uncomfortable. And the same spirit that animates someone to say, we ought to ban words that hurt feelings, is the same one that will ban all sorts of words. That same spirit is what will preclude us from getting tough. The same spirit that says, I want to protect everybody out of a kindness of your heart, a big heart. I want to protect everybody across the board. First, it's an impossibility. The consequence of that, though, is that we get weaker. This is the whole I've said before. It's a world full of snakes. And as a parent to a child, you can either protect your child from snakes forever and say, my child will never face a snake. I'll see to it. What happens when you die? Because that happens. It's going to happen. It's a 1-to-1 ratio. We all do. Now your child is completely unable to deal with snakes on their own. Because of your good intentions, your child is ill-equipped to handle snakes in the world, literal and figurative. Instead, what a loving parent does is they understand there's risk in this, but they need to equip the child to handle snakes in the world. That's part of what I do here with this community. I want you guys to be equipped to handle the miserable stuff, the difficult stuff. Does that mean I'm going to wantonly, like carelessly, haphazardly, uncaringly subject you all to stuff that you hate that makes you uncomfortable? No, that's not good either. That's also bad. Exposure therapy works when you opt in. Only when you opt in. The literature on that is totally clear. Okay, if someone's afraid of spiders and you're like, I'm gonna get you over your fear of spiders, and you start throwing spiders at them, guess what? They develop a phobia. Maybe they went from not liking spiders, not really like, and now they have an irrational fear of them. That's what you can do. So that's not it either. You can't be like, I'll get you over that fear. No, you won't. No, you won't. That's wanton cruelty. Okay, I'm not interested in that. I am interested in communicating to you guys however I can, with whatever language I can muster, that we all have to get tougher. For all sorts of stuff, we have to. And you can if you opt in. Exposure therapy, properly done, is you saying, I hate being afraid of spiders. I'm so sick of it. I'm so sick of jumping up in my own house, in my own apartment. I'm so afraid of not being able to go near my own shoes because I thought I saw a spider over there. I'm sick of it. I want to get tougher. And you know what that is? There's a word for that. It's called courage. This is, again, well documented in all of the literature. Okay. It's not you become less afraid. This is a big to do. I've talked about it before, but it's been a really long time. So some of you guys haven't heard this. You don't become less afraid of spiders by exposure therapy. Instead, you become brave. You become courageous. You develop courage. And that's really cool. Because you know what? Maybe you don't want snakes. You're like, oh, exposure therapy to snakes. Snakes are dangerous. There's a bunch of them that can do you a lot of harm. Same goes for spiders and stuff like that. So it's not necessarily, well, you just get over it. No. Snakes can be dangerous. Have a healthy respect for snakes. But don't let that fear paralyze you into inaction. Become brave. Don't become naive. Don't become stupid with these animals. Have those healthy respects. But don't be fearful. Develop courage. And that courage is not just situational, okay? That's not just topical. That's not, I have courage for spiders. No, you become a courageous person. And that spreads to other facets of your life. The same spirit that says we have to make certain words verboten because they scare people, because they hurt people, because they offend people, is the same spirit that would say, I will protect my child from snakes forever. That's not realistic. I get the sentiment, and it's a kind one. But in the real world, in the world that we inhabit, it won't work. It simply can't. There's humans everywhere you go. Like me, screw-ups like me, disappointments like me, and like you. It's something we have in common. I've had a bunch of bad takes in my life. You know what? There'll be more to come. Same goes for each of you. How many of you have never regretted something you've said? Actually, if that's true of you, then I'd get tested for narcissism. It's to be human, to be screwed up, to make mistakes, to be dumb and young and dumb, right? Lacking wisdom. No, I'm not going to go out of my way to hurt people. No, that's no good either. But also, I can't walk on eggshells all the time. None of us can. That's no way to live. It's no way to live. You deserve better. So, we dance this dance, and we hopefully do it well. That takes skill, something you got to work on. But okay, this take that I've got, this take on watching people's streams. There are times where there's people that I follow that I think are competent entertainers, that I think are competent streamers, that are good at what they're doing in a technical sense, in an entertainment sense, something like that. And in that way, I can say they belong on the internet. They're doing something, they're carving out a place for themselves on the internet, and it's hard to phrase, and this isn't quite right, but I think you'll take my meaning. They ought to be here. And then okay, this one goes for the ladies. This one goes for ladies. I'll have a bunch of respect and think you're doing a good job as an entertainer. And then there will be thirsty Thursdays. Because it's alliterative, I get it. They can do it for any other number of the week, but I don't watch those days. I don't lurk those days. I do not have a tab up. I pull up a tab, and if I don't have to use any imagination to see, I don't want that. I am thrilled to be married to the most incredible woman I've ever met. And I don't want this. And I don't want this for you. I follow you because of what you bring to the internet. Talent, work ethic, skill in gaming, perhaps, wit, cleverness. Not for this. And so my having a tab open is not a blanket endorsement per se, but when something's happening on screen that I don't endorse, I don't want to give that vote, that one tally, that one, here's a thumbs up. I think that this stream is a good one. I would prefer that these women that I care about, that I want to see succeed on merit, succeed because they're talented at what they bring to the internet. And I don't want their numbers to reflect that. I don't want to be one of the numbers that's inflated on Thirsty Thursdays. I don't want to be in that. I don't want to be included in that count. And secondarily, I'm very protective of the people in my wider sphere of streamers. I'm very protective of you guys. I'm very protective of you. I therefore sort of think of myself, and I'm not obviously in the age bracket for this, but they wouldn't want their dad watching. And I'm kind of like that to a lot of you. I don't pop into chat because I don't want to make them uncomfortable either. Any more uncomfortable than perhaps they already are. Even if they're comfortable doing what they're doing, maybe they would not be if their dad popped into chat. How's it going? Just my 2 cents. That's sort of how I feel about the thing. I've had a couple other streamers that I really care about who are good, competent at their craft, at being an entertainer on the internet. They bring something that others don't. All check, all good things. And then they will say something absolutely unhinged. Something, in some cases, outright evil. And I'm like, damn. If only I had just been lurking, I could have continued to give my bandwidth to this person. Now I can't. Because that rhetoric shouldn't be on the internet, no matter how talented this person is. I get it. People have bad takes. Bad people, or people say bad things. People say dumb things. But it might mean that I disappear for a while. It might mean that I need to like take a cool down. Maybe I don't unfollow. It depends on what's said. That's happened a couple times where I'm like, I can't follow this person either. And if that's the sort of person who watches their numbers every single stream, maybe they knew they were having a hot take like this one, right? And I don't watch my numbers that closely. That's not a great like rabbit hole to go down for mental health. And I don't recommend any streamer like watch like a hawk their numbers, but I know a bunch do. I am hopeful that that person's like, yeah, here's my hot take. And then they go check their numbers after and they're like, I lost followers? Yeah. We need that feedback mechanism in our lives. We need that. We need to have people who are willing to tell us things and to communicate things to us. And that's one of the ways to do it. And so, yeah, I've heard people in recent weeks just outright cheering for like murder. And I'm like, and then they'll say something like, this is the most inclusive community ever. And I'm like, damn, except for rich people, huh? Except for CEOs, huh? I'm a CEO. I've run companies. I've been in charge. All people in leadership positions deserve murder, huh? What are you saying? If someone gunned me down, you celebrate? I don't know how many people I've heard in the last week say something like, eat the rich. And I'm like, I'm not rich now, but to some I am. By some people's definitions, who decides? The lack of perspective. We go through seasons. You take a bunch of risk and you start a company and you hit it off because you bring a product to market that people want. You listening right now. No euphemism here, just you. You start a company. You put your blood, sweat, and tears into starting something. That's risky. That's scary. And you make it, and then people call for your death? How would you feel? The lack of perspective. And it's short-sighted. And it's a very slippery slope. A very slippery slope. And so, yeah, some people, I'm like, I can't give the vote of confidence that's my bandwidth. So I tell you guys all the time, if you think that I have betrayed you in my assurances to you, that my aim is to better your guys' lives, I say all the time, I want to create content that matters because you matter. Meaningful content because you're meaningful. Your life is meaningful. Content of value because you have value. And I will strive to hit that mark, and I will fail. Some days I'll hit it, some days I won't. But my guarantee to you is that I will miss that mark. If not today, then perhaps tomorrow. Because I'm human. We share this. That's why we have disappointment swag. That's why Boogan has his disappointment hoodie. There's something silly to this, yes. There's also something serious, which is how real relationships go. Silly to serious. We have this in common. We're all screw-ups. But if ever you feel that no, Gus has not lived up to his assurances. He has not stewarded well, as he puts it, my bandwidth, my time, my energy. He's not been considerate of me. He's not been careful. He's not been loving. This wasn't like a one time he messed up, which is his guarantee. This is now, Gus has a consistent pattern. Unfollow. Follows are serious business, or they can be. Follows are serious business. I take them very seriously. And if you feel that I have unearned your follow, unfollow. I won't see the data point right away. That's, again, I'm not watching my data like a hawk. But the market should speak. And if I shouldn't be on the internet anymore, the numbers should reflect that. If I don't deserve to be on the internet, if I have not earned a place here, I shouldn't be here. I shouldn't be on the internet. I do not think that this is a given. I do not think that this is something that I just get. I can stream, so I ought. No. The day that the internet, the market decides that I shouldn't be on the internet, I won't be. And I will go ply my trade elsewhere. I will go attempt to love and serve people elsewhere. That's life. Like I said, I've got strong opinions about a lot of things, gang, and I know that I run the risk always of stepping on toes when I speak about such things. I know that the safe route, I've thought about this recently. There's a streamer that I respect. Again, I think they're doing a good job at the craft. I think they're playing the game. Everything was incredibly shallow. It's all, nothing controversial ever. Never have a hot take. Everything is just tepid all the way through. Nothing serious ever. It's all levity, it's all light. And I get that. And they are just absolutely smashing it, crushing this thing. Those aren't real relationships. Real relationships, not my definition, actual definition, includes the silly and the serious. Well, that's dangerous. It's really dangerous in this medium. It's really dangerous in this space to have that be your opinion. To say, I am going to say anything controversial is shooting yourself in the foot when it's on Twitch, when it's on YouTube, when it's anywhere. What's the safest thing you can do for this as a career, as a business? Vanilla. You play to the lowest common denominator. You never say anything even mildly offensive. You are very careful to never be misunderstood. You walk on eggshells always. You stay abreast of what is offensive today that you're no longer allowed to say. You keep your opinions to yourself. People ask you serious questions, don't answer them. Just give a mild as hell vanilla take and move on and play Minecraft, That's what you do. That's the safe road. But I'm not interested in parasocial relationships because I believe that parasocial relationships are unworthy of you. I believe that each of you has just unspeakable worth, and that deserves real attention. Not my haphazard, uncareful handling. You deserve serious consideration because I take each of you very seriously. You've each got stories that I don't have, perspectives and insights that I don't have. And that is something that if I am at all wise, that is something that I would be, that I ought to be very careful with. That is something I ought to handle with great care. I ignore your guys' insights, your perspectives, your personhood at my peril. Not because it's socially unpopular, not because it'll damage the business, but because you are valuable. You have value. Regardless of what you have filled with self-doubt, regardless of whether you are filled with self-deprecation and anxiety and misery, no, you matter. And in light of that, I ought to care. That's what wisdom would dictate. Not, ooh, better not say anything, step on toes. No, real relationships is something worth pursuing, period. And this is what we get up to on Wednesdays, you guys. This sort of talk right now, that's pretty common on Wednesdays, incidentally, where we process life, where we process what's happening in your lives. Smaller group settings in voice calls where we can actually read the room, put a face to the name, actually hear syntax. Very, very difficult for you guys in this space. This is lopsided. This is lopsided right now. I've missed a bunch of chat that you guys have no doubt offered timely remarks on things, and I've missed them. Wednesdays is where we get to do relationships for real. Stream is often not the best place for it. Stream is difficult. Timing, the game, raids, all that. But Wednesdays is the great equalizer. Wednesdays is where we are in smaller groups all day long. That thing right there, the rendezvous. Thank you, Jack. Go get plugged in. And it can be hard. It will be hard. That's the guarantee. That's the assurance. Joining the Mafia community. That's called hard mode for a reason. And it's not safe. It's dangerous. It's scary. It will test you. Being in proximity to people that you don't know, that you therefore don't have necessarily reason to trust. They've not established something yet, a rapport with somebody. Yeah, this is where we have to flex our humaning muscles. This is where we get a workout in, and it's dangerous. There's no guarantees of comfort. There's no guarantees that you'll come out of it feeling great every single time. And a handful of people have been like, I heard about Wednesdays, I showed up, and what? No, this is about getting reps in. You do not show up to a Wednesday and it cures what ails you. Not snake oil. Relationships. Building real and lasting relationships. That's what we got to get up to. That's what we need to be in the habit of doing. That's what we got to get more practice in doing. Because a real relationship is the only one worthy of you. Not these parasocial ones. You deserve better. And I'm trying to create a community where we foster that. The real relationships. The real ones. And if you're constantly surrounded by people that agree with you on everything, you don't grow. I'm constantly surrounding myself by people who are smarter than me. And again, who have perspectives that I don't. That's because I ignore your guys' perspective at my peril. And I think that's true of all of us. I think our world is imperiled by doing that thing. So, my 2 cents. And now I have a lot of chat to catch up on. I apologize. I'm going to try. I really hope I don't get raided right now. That would be awful. Oh my gosh, imagine. This is why on Fridays when we have the serious talks, I disable raids. Once we get into January again, we're going to have those serious talks. It's all been the silliness for a couple months now. January, once the serious stuff kicks off again, raids are again going to be disabled on Fridays, because imagine going from what we're just doing right now to someone like raiding. That's from the hype to the stuff. Okay. Wow, this is a lot of scrolling. I am sorry. Okay. Golly, that's friggin' yummy. Okay. Scroll bars. Oh, it's not as far as I thought. It's still really far. It's still really far. Me too, Boogan. Mouth breather. Thank you, Jack. That's true. It's a good thing to point out to everybody. Language does also evolve with the internet, with the interest, of treating people better. Also, sometimes language evolves to become more hateful. It's almost like humans who are capable of both are behind it, right? I got you, Sam. F slur, no longer a bundle of sticks. Huh? Can also be regional? Huh? The F word? I'm not big on using the F word. Like, I just don't use it. I don't know. It's like a personal thing for me. I mean, I know a bunch of people use it, but I like more, I try to find more creative ways to say things. I prefer heck and heck, you know? But yes, you're absolutely right. There's regional stuff. Like we've talked about the C word, right? In Aussie land, that's what you call your best friends. See you next Tuesday, right? And it's over in the UK as well. There's a bunch. Yeah, that's the regional stuff. I'm with you, Sam. I'm with you. You're right. It can go one way or the other. I don't think the government should be able to use the word mis or disinformation, especially when they're the leading purveyors of it. Well, then again, Trotsky, who would enforce it? Am I right? Who would make them stop? Some other agency? Round and round. Round and round. This is why I say all the time, by the way, that what does it come down to? Personal responsibility. I look after my own house, my own family, my own shop, my own porch. I sweep my own porch is a phrase that people used to say. You sweep your own porch, you tidy your own porch sort of thing. I've got control over one person, and it's me. When I start saying, here's how others must behave, that's when I run into trouble. It doesn't matter what my intentions are. It doesn't matter if they're good or bad. It doesn't matter culturally. I can't control other people. So the moment I try, the moment I run into problems. So personal responsibility. I can say till I'm blue in the face what someone ought to do. And it's not going to change anything. Not likely. I think slurs just come from slang used the wrong ways. So it's unclear to me. The study of language, etymology, is very interesting stuff, Vader. Very interesting stuff. Used to be afraid of spiders, and I love spiders. Suki, you were the one, obviously, that I thought of in talking about the spiders. Suki, you guys, she's like, shoot, which of the Disney princesses? Is it Sleeping Beauty? That's like singing with all the animals, or is it just all of them? It's not, actually, you know what? More than one does it. It's Pocahontas. Fine. She's the Disney princess that's with all the animals. That's Suki. Except like half of them are like spiders and like deadly creatures, and she's just like totally fearless. That's Suki. Fearless. One of the bravest people I know. I talk to spiders. Jack, well, I don't know. Is that like a Slytherin thing? Is that a Hufflepuff? I don't know which. Like Slytherin talks to snakes. Which of the houses can talk to spiders? Someone explain that to me. Used to be afraid of the mafia. Now I'm part of it. I'm told I have bad takes every day. Well, listen. I'll have a talk with Dee Dee. Ironic. Try to explain that to people about death. Oh yeah, exposure to death. Absolutely, Sam. We talk about that a bunch here. Death is a part of life. We need to figure it out. I'm not saying treat it lightly. I'm not saying dismiss it. I said to the folks who were here earlier, I was a few minutes late to stream because a friend of mine, his mother-in-law, died. And I got word about that 1 minute before go time. So I ended up being 3 minutes late. We've got a member of the mafia who just lost his mom yesterday or the day before. It was the day before. Death is a part of life, and we ought not be petrified by it. We need to figure out life, and death is a part of that. Exposure, not paranoid, not existential spiraling into dread. No. I have that with snakes. My fear of them is very severe to the point that even seeing pictures of them causes me to have nightmares that wake in cold sweats. I'm sorry, Ivana. It sounds miserable. And yeah, the exposure therapy stuff totally works. It's like slow, and some people do it with a therapist or a psychologist or whatever it is, but it's like, it totally works. I've done this with Hot Bride. She used to be that afraid of spiders. Now she'll pick up spiders and be like, no, you can't be here. She's not like in her hands or anything, but she'll pick it up on a piece of paper. Like she's way more brave than when I met her. I'm so stinking proud of her. And for all of you guys who faced your fears and grown in courage, in bravery. My bad, guys. You're right. I'll get rid of my Thirsty Thursday. That's right, Wonder. Put a shirt on. Oh, and now I'm just picturing like Wonder is a musician, you guys. Talented guy. I've said he's easily top 3 like most high effort streamers I know. It's my constant refrain when I talk about Wonder. But now he's also a musician, so I'm picturing him like going ham on the sax, right? And he's just like winded from doing it, so he's constantly taking a sip of water. And so he's like constantly got to wet his whistle, right? And that's Thirsty Thursdays. Is just that would be awfully funny. You subvert Thirsty Thursdays. There's something there. But I get thirsty on Thursday, Trotsky. No water on Thursdays. Or you're supposed to drink a bunch of water on Thursdays so that you're not thirsty on Thursdays. You're supposed to be hydrated on Thursdays. I don't subscribe to that. Chronically dehydrated, baby. Let's go. I live for Thirsty Thursdays. Crap. Imagine drinking water, right? Oh, I get thirsty on other days, but that's why I drink water. There's always kick. Is that like something that happens over there, Spark? Is that something it's known for? I've not messed with it basically at all since I learned about it, and I was like, oh, okay, that's not something I'm gonna care about. Is that something that's known for? Is it turning into like OnlyFans? Like OnlyFans used to be, I believe, when they first started, they like really marketed themselves as just another like streaming platform. But then like it obviously like took a turn, and now when someone says OnlyFans, it has a connotation. Is that what Kick is doing? It's something I genuine question. I don't know. Hydrate. Mouse. That's funny. That's funny, Mouse. Would Fairy Friday be a bad thing? Hey, I like alliteration as much as the next guy. Like I said, I understand Thirsty Thursday. It rhymes, baby. It's fun. It's alliterative. It doesn't rhyme, but it's alliterative. I love alliteration. I use alliteration all the time. Guy with a die. Oh, it's fun. Okay. It doesn't have to rhyme, but it can rhyme. I call you guys good looking goons. All right. I like it. It could be Fairy Friday. I hope that's not me. Oh, the saying bad takes on stream, Boogan. Wasn't that particular CEO a bad person? I'm definitely not saying he deserved what he got, but still. That's a pretty good encapsulation of it, Vader, is my estimation actually, per what I said also, was not anything about whether or not he was a good person. I don't know. I don't know this person. In fact, I'd wager that none of us do. If someone here knew the gentleman in question, by all means, you can DM me and we can have a conversation about it. Don't dox yourselves. But the level of rhetoric has devolved to two-dimensional vilification. It is just, this person has money, therefore they must be bad. And that is a very slippery slope of thought. I just finished saying how much I value you guys, how much I value you have real and lasting value that I want to speak to, that I want to teach to, that I want to serve. If somebody said, insert, I'm going to use you here, Vader, sorry. If someone said, Vader's a bad person, therefore I don't care if they die, I disagree. Even if you are a bad person, even if you have bad takes, even if you get it wrong sometimes, even if you've been in a bad season for a while, even if you've made mistakes and you're on a wrong track, even if you're all sorts of turned around in your life, your value doesn't diminish. How many of us like this is why when I talk about the disappointment stuff and I talk about the seriousness of the joke, right? With disappointment, it's funny and it's serious. This is why when I talk about that, there's so much weight behind it. I cannot convince you guys of this. You guys, I didn't know you then, and you won't believe me. You can't believe me because you didn't know me then. But I promise you, none of you would have been friends with past Gus. I promise you. He was a monster who used people. Yeah. Who was not interested in serving anyone. People were as useful to Gus as he could get something out of them. He could step on them to get higher, to go farther, to achieve more. Yeah, to make money. That was my vice when I was young. That's what I cared about. It wasn't sex, drugs, and like alcohol. It wasn't that. It was money. And past Gus was an asshole. The phrase, treat people the way you want to be treated, that means when you screw up too. So when I say that we each have in common that we are disappointments, that we are screw ups, there's something very serious in that. And I hope you see it. Some people don't see it. I hope you do. When you screw up, not if, when. And when you screw up big time, when, not if. How do you hope people will treat you? Do you hope that people will give you a second chance? Do you hope that people will give you a second look? That ought to be a source for each of us of great humility. That ought to floor you like it does me. Past Gus did not deserve a second chance. That's true. Past Gus sucked. But I'm glad he got one. Otherwise, I wouldn't get to do any of this with you guys. I would not get to love and serve you now. I would not get to strive to better y'all's lives. I wouldn't get that chance. I did not deserve a second chance. Someone would have been justified, in fact, of killing past Gus, and someone would have been okay. Somebody would have been okay with that. People would have said, good riddance. That guy sucks. Screw that dude. No, he was bad. I believe that people can change. I believe that people can turn their lives around. I believe people maybe don't deserve second chances. People say, oh, people deserve a second chance. I did not deserve a second chance. I can say unequivocally, I did not deserve. No, I did not merit. I did not earn a second chance. All I can say in humility is I'm glad I got one. Especially given that I didn't deserve one. How many of you deserve the second chances that you've been given? I say this, by the way, as somebody who, like, literally my profession for all of my adult life going into my teenage years is killing people. I hope you see that this medium is personal to me. This hits home for me. That's my job. I'm a Marine. Marines are good. I say all the time at two things, okay? PR, recruiting and all that stuff, all the commercials, very good, very good. And killing people. I hope that a whole bunch of you have no idea what that's like. I hope that the vast majority of you have no idea what that's like. It's not something to take lightly. It just isn't. The person who says, I will be the one who metes out justice in this case, I will be the one who decides, I will be judge, jury, and executioner, is somebody who lacks wisdom. They lack perspective enough to see the irony in their actions. How am I 26? And I'm not going to ask how. I'm 26 minutes behind on chat. And unfollowed does not itself convey why you unfollowed. Right. It's a very shallow level of feedback. You're correct. Absolutely, Wonder. Yes. And I did not have, as I was saying that, Wonder, I was like, this is not, ugh. You're right. Shallow is a great word for it. It's not, that is not useful. No. I'm picturing like charts. I don't have the time, but I'm picturing like someone saying, here's the things that I've integrated into my stream, and look, my numbers have gone up. And then they're like, all right, I'm going to try something new. I'm picturing the numbers going down, and they go, oh, okay, no, that didn't work. They're like, got the fingers on the pulse of the stream, and they're like, ooh, no, okay, that was a wrong turn. We don't do that again, right? We revert back to this. Okay, our numbers go back up again. And of course, that's not exactly how Twitch works, because people do not do what I've said, which is keep your follows clean. People do not unfollow. Very often people follow, set and forget, right? They never think about it again. There is no feedback because it's not a cultural thing on Twitch that people do that. You're dead on. You're absolutely right, Wonder. Which again, doesn't surprise me in the least, because you're good at this and you do this. That doesn't, I'm not shocked by that at all. Mine is more a principled stance. I speak of it as if they were going to hear that feedback, as if they were going to receive it. But you're absolutely right that 999 times out of 1,000, they won't. They're not going to see that number. They're not going to get that sort of that feedback. That's not going to be a thing. But very often I act, or I try to be consistent in acting with what is right, even when there's not the yield that I'm expecting, even when there's not the return that I might even hope to see. Yeah, I try to do the right thing anyways. It's more of a principled stance rather than because it will make someone move, because very often they won't. Ever engaged privately with any of those people to voice an opinion? Yes, Wonder, I have. And this is to this specific example, actually, having brought all this up, I've thought about reaching out to a couple of these people, but my schedule is so stinking slammed right now that I can hardly like think straight. And so I'm like, damn, I really don't have time to engage in a serious a delving with somebody perhaps that I don't know super well. And that's most streamers. Like, truth be told, the people that I know, streamers or not, that I know well are on Wednesdays. The people who show up on Wednesdays. That is, I set aside a 1/7 of my life, okay? Every Wednesday, it's all day Wednesday. I'm there all day. You attend one attends a 90-minute get together once a week. I'm there the entire day. I've decided that you guys are worth this much time. If I could afford to give more, I would, but this is a big sacrifice of my time. The people who make a priority, who make the time, who carve out their schedule, who adjust their stuff to make Wednesday as a priority for them, those are the people that I get to pour into. And that's where conversations like that can take place best. So I've really had to reel in my thinking, because your sentiment is exactly right. And if I did not have the obligations I do to the community writ large, I would spend much more time on stuff like that. As it stands, I can't. It's a logistics impossibility to reach out to the people with whom I have, in many cases, no rapport, no relationship, And what is that? The efficacy of that? It's zero, right? It's if one of you that I don't know, and no offense to the folks out there that maybe I just met you, maybe you rated in. Poor Vader's here. Vader, I got to meet like 10 seconds ago. And Vader's like, I complimented your tie. You're writing to me about my linguistic employment of this word, and I don't know if we know each other that well. Vader's like, sucker, I left 20 minutes ago. You're 30 minutes behind on chat, and you're gonna learn this in 20 minutes. Lol, I'm gonna lull from the afk. I'm gonna lull from bedtime. But I don't have that kind of relationship with most of these folks. If I think that they're a good streamer, but I'm not super involved and I don't have a relationship developed, as is the case with several of the ladies that I've described as vaguely as possible, obviously, because I do care about them and I want to respect their privacy and their space and their decisions and their autonomy. And again, I can't control anybody but me. I don't have the relationship enough with them where they would hear me. I even if I have a strong opinion about something, I would not be effective. It'd be a waste of my time and theirs. So yeah, I'm big on developing real depth, shared pool of meaning in our groups, such that someone goes, okay, here's a really miserable, difficult thing. Y'all know me, so I don't need to couch all of my everything all of the time. So you know I'm not trying to be wantonly miserable or incendiary. What do you guys think about this difficult topic? They'll ask. Well, okay. In the spirit of in which the question was asked, let's tackle this thing. Let's hash it out. Let's parse. Let's figure it. Let's do some figuring. That's the space in which we can actually learn from one another. As to are their dad or mom watching, a lot of cultures still do, but more used to view their ancestors as watching, guiding more interactions with their lives. My brain immediately went to Mulan, the animated Mulan. That shows you most these days don't even visit cemeteries to remember their closest relatives. I'm gonna need to get another hoodie. I wear mine way too much and it's losing its message. That's a deeper message. That's a deeper sentiment that you just committed, Boogan, by saying that. That's something. It is my hope that I can get better merch at some point where it's like embroidered or something where it's not gonna fall off. I don't know. I have to figure that out. Hot Bride wears it as her favorite hoodie, but it's just a black sweatshirt now. And we laugh at that all the time because of how disappointing the disappointment hoodie is. So it's the disappointing on the disappointment. It's classic. There's layers like an ogre. I may not always agree, but you'd have to do something legitimately shitty or hateful to get me to not like you. That's a good sentiment. That's a good sentiment, Sam, to have. We used to say, in America in particular, people use it as a joke, but people would say, I disagree with what you say, but I will defend to the death your right to say it. We don't say that anymore. I think that's to our detriment that we don't say that anymore. And yours is kind of a spin on that. So I like that idea a lot. I really do. I like hearing other viewpoints and strong opinions. Helps me think about my own beliefs, keep my mind open to different points of view. Yeah, it can be really tough, Wonder, but I think that is such a healthy attitude to have, is I need to be open to this. I will become weak and impoverished in so many ways without it. You shouldn't take me seriously. Too late, Spark. Too late. That's how you knew the disappointment is real. See, Trotsky knew. Trotsky got it. I want to go to a CNR, but they never seem to line up with what I've got going on. Right, Sam? And that's why I make such a big fuss. People have changed their work schedule. Someone got a new job. Someone said they got this new job. They went to their employer and they said, I am unavailable Wednesdays at this time. Can't schedule me. This is a non-negotiable for me. Others went to their bosses and said, I need to read existing workplaces and said, I need to change my availability. I've got this thing. It's very important. Others gave up. There's a couple people who gave up a D&D group, which is crazy. Some people are in some serious D&D stuff. Others have rearranged childcare. That's a big one to me. People are like, okay, you watch the kid for this time while I go to the CNR, okay? You watch the kid for this time, I'll go to the CNR. Get the grandparents involved, and it's, hey, on Wednesdays, can I get you to watch the kid for an hour and a half, 2 hours on Wednesdays? I know people who streamed on Wednesdays, and they're like, okay, I streamed at this time. Now I'm going to push back my stream till this time so that I can tend to the CNR and then start my stream. The litany of sacrifices, because that's what they are, that people have made to attend Wednesdays it's remarkable. Okay, and I'm going to be talking more kicking off January, like my first Gus talk of January for 2025. I'm going to be talking more about how we're expanding the rendezvous, expanding the availability. But right now, this is the best we can do. The best we can do. And yeah, to the extent that people have said, I will make this a priority, is the extent to which they will benefit or not from the rendezvous. And that's not saying there's some of you with like non-negotiable schedules. I get that. Like we literally have a person who wrote to me and said, listen, I get chemo on Wednesdays. I have to be driven to do this thing. It's this long process. Then there's the recovery. Then I have to, and I'm like, oh, someone else got dialysis. Like, I'm not going to say don't get your cancer treatment, obviously, but there's a very serious business that we're engaged in this humaning thing. Very, very serious. And I hope I've made that clear. I can't foot stomp it enough. This business of humaning is the most important thing that we get up to in our lives. And we ignore it at our peril. We ignore it to the detriment, not just of ourselves, but of our society, of the world, of one another. Your experience in the world, this might sound hyperbolic, but this is absolutely the case because it starts at a grassroots level. Your experience in the world is made worse by my refusal to do humaning and to get good with humaning. Insofar as I refuse to flex these muscles to practice, your experience as a human is worse. This, you can see how this scales, right? The people around me, and you guys are the ones who are around me. So I take very seriously my own development, my own character, because it affects you. It's also very hard to process tone through text. Absolutely. Full emotes. Yep. A lot of the dramatic effect can easily be lost. Absolutely. So many places have misunderstood my text, didn't hear the right tone in their head. Yep. They sure make their tone loud and clear. Yeah, Spark. I abuse emotes. Like, I really appreciate the fact that you've done that. You guys, employ emotes. Never feel like, maybe this is a serious moment. Maybe I don't use an emote. If you've got an emote that can convey something, they only help. You are impoverished in what it is you can communicate clearly and unmistakably through text. It takes some skill, serious skill, to convey without error, without misstep in chat, all that you'd wish to. It's true. Use emotes. They are a tool. Employ them. I do everywhere I go because I don't want to be misunderstood. I don't want to wantonly hurt somebody. I don't want to accidentally hurt somebody. I don't laugh or scoff when somebody misunderstands and is offended. I don't go, you got offended. No, I don't wish that at all. I'm a conscientious person. Largely, and I don't want to screw it up if it can at all be avoided. This piano and relationship talk, it's like you're Mr. Rogers of the Mafia, gives us the life lesson at the end of the episode. Well, Spark, I'll take it. That's quite kind. Can't grow if you haven't dug in roots. Gotta put down them roots. Relationships are very hard to build. I've had a lot come and go, especially on this platform. A lot of quick decisions made as if people are playing a game full of quick time events. It's wild how quickly people become disposable. Yes. Yep. And that's something else that I've talked about ad nauseum elsewise, Spark. So I'm really glad to have you in, and I'm glad that you keep coming back. And it is my sincere hope that you will be here for those serious talks that we get up to, where I will no doubt talk more about that and how we conduct ourselves with people. I do not think of any of you as disposable. I do so at my peril. F slur is on the one used on gays. Oh, okay. Wait, who said that? Was that Sam earlier? Context, can't use the literal. Okay. That was you, Sam. Okay. A bundle of sticks. Oh my gosh, that's so. I totally forgot that that's the ye oldie. Wow. And yeah, the cigarette. Okay, I'm caught up. Sorry, I'm only 30 minutes behind on that. Oh, the Italian word for bassoon? No shot, Wonder. Really? Wow, that's so funny. Languages, you guys. Languages, I'm telling ya. I'm so desensitized to the C word because of the many Aussie friends. I love it, Guts. I love it. Hate the D word. Fair enough, Boogan. Fair enough. Oh, yep, you said it. Dang, all the D words, look at that. On here, there's only 2 people who reached out to me when things were down. Only one of them truly listened to me. Everyone else became so distant, it was pretty brutal, like walking into a pool when you're jogging. And there's, like, my encouragement in community is that we would reach out to one another. Like, I'm only one person, right? This is why I say I give up a 7th of my life to do these relationships. I cannot do DMs with every single person. I started doing that in the beginning. I DM'd every person in the Mafia, and I was doing life checkups. I haven't heard from you in a while, and I cannot do that with 400 plus people, let alone the people that I know in the broader community who aren't part of the Mafia community. I can't. It's a physical, literal logistics impossibility, right? So I've made myself available for a 7th of my time. It's the best that I can do. It's not perfect. It's not bespoke. It's not tailor-made to every single person with every single circumstance. And that's why I need to spread load this. That's why I need to delegate. That's why I need your guys' help. That's why I'm so grateful every time you guys answer questions in chat, because I'm 30 minutes behind and the person's like, hello? I'm really grateful that you guys do all that. I'm just one guy. And I'm doing the best that I can because I take all this very seriously. I'm going to continue to do this the best of my ability. I'm still limited. And as this grows, I'm going to be more and more and more limited. More and more. It's going to be more and more difficult for me to field anything in a one-on-one, ongoing thing sort of relationship. It's going to be more and more difficult. It's going to have to be through one of the times that I've set aside for expressly this purpose. And it's also, someone communicated something very sweet lately about how much time we get in the rendezvous. And I get that they're not unlimited. They're only an hour and a half long. Sometimes we push it, the envelope a little bit and stretch it a few minutes. But like, I really do need to stick to these times. The thing is, it is my hope that these relationships last, period. I've been meeting with the same group every Tuesday for a decade now. My business leaders mentor group, okay? Every Tuesday I see them. It's only an hour and a half, and I never feel like it's long enough, but I've known them for a decade now, and I've seen them once a week for a decade. And I know basically everything about all those people now. Yes, we're walking through new circumstances as people get sick, as people change jobs, as people have stuff happen with their family, right? But I have fostered those relationships over years. There is no speedrunning this. Like, yes, you can have really intense relationship with somebody and you can learn a lot in a really short period of time, but I can't do that with you guys. I don't have that kind of time. And in many cases, it'd be inappropriate because I'm married and I take that relationship very seriously, right? So I need to respect her time as well. You guys can do intense relationship with one another. There's nothing stopping you guys from doing that. You guys can do, there's no like, you're only allowed to hang out with people during the rendezvous on Wednesdays and talk about serious things. You can do that all week long. Ain't nothing stopping you. It's up to you. But once a week, it's about that consistency. It's about building a habit. It's about saying of yourself, I am the sort of person who. builds relationships, maintains relationships, grows relationships. They won't grow overnight, but being faithful about tending to that relationship once a week, you will have success. And yeah, plan on these relationships lasting for years. Plan on it. No, it's not enough time. Never is. But with enough years, we'll get there. Enough years, we'll get there. Dexterity. Exposure therapy is something a spider would say. Dang, Spark, that's great. Oh, there's the sax. Look, he's got the sax man himself. He's got an emote for it. Kick has very little rules. Okay, you can watch pirated movies. You can see far less clothes. You can gamble. It's so unhinged. Got it. Well, I'm finally caught up to where you guys are now responding to the things that I was saying in response to the... Okay, we're getting layers here. Listen, a lady with OnlyFans is the reason I cry myself to sleep every night. Ski. Too illiterate to make something alliterate. Oh my gosh, Spark, I swear. I see. I mean, Vader was a little crispy. Oh my gosh, made of stinky metal. You gonna take that, Vader? Oh my, stinky. See, look at the sass. It's very good. Fight. You fight that man. A little burnt on the edges, but it's okay. Past guys probably would have reinforced several of my traumas. Maybe. Probably. Past Gus sucked. I have a friend that I have been trying to get that point, that even when he doesn't feel it, even when he doesn't feel it, he has value. Incidentally, we both know that person. Yeah, Ivana. I know a bunch of you guys fit that description. That's why I say it. That's why part of my role here, part of what I see as my purpose for being on the interwebs, my work, is to show you guys what I see. We're our own harshest critics, right? Everybody knows that. That's true. Every culture has some version of that idiom. That probably more appropriate to call it an axiom. Yeah, we're harsh. We're not kind to ourselves. And I'm not saying cut yourself slack 100% of the time. I don't agree with that either. But there's a balance, right? There's something in the middle here that's good. No one deserves anything. Everyone gets a chance, whether it be 1 chance or 10 chances. Well, some people don't get those chances. Some people don't get a second chance. Like I said, I shouldn't have gotten one. I didn't deserve one. I'm humbled by the fact that I got one at all. And I want to capitalize on that. I got a second chance that I didn't deserve. The way I would phrase this for me is, therefore, I will act this way in light of my second chance. You guys, people who have near-death experiences, stuff like that, like their life flashes before their eyes, right? They say they got a new lease on life, right? And they go, wow, I'm not going to be dumb like I was before. I'm going to do things differently now. Why? They saw something that said, what I've been doing is stupid. Therefore, I will now live this way. That's me. I did not deserve a second chance. But here I am. Therefore, I will live this way. Change is a hard and lonely road. Change also requires changing people you know and keep in your life. Yes, there's a lot of that, Spark. There's a lot of discerning who ought to be in one's life. Not who deserves to be in one's life necessarily, given that we've just used that word in a different way. Discerning who it is wise to include in one's life. Yes, to allow into one's life. That's boundaries. Boundaries are super important. It's not just everybody gets free pass. No. But yeah, change doesn't necessarily need to be a lonely road. But if you are in community, if you are in league with bad people, with people who are bad influences, with people who are not taking you down the right roads, if you've got people poo-pooing you trying to improve yourself, yes, the space between that decision to improve your life and where you end up will be lonely indeed, until you land with new people, with your new way of being. The gap between those two, leaving behind all the bad influences and landing with people who encourage your new way of being, your improvement, your pursuit of excellence. That gap. That gap is a lonely one. Yes. I like Aang's stance on things. Dude doesn't kill. He doesn't erase what the individual could be. Killing is a very complicated thing. I did a two-part series on violence and killing. Sheesh, it was probably 2 years ago now. My goodness. Time do fly. It's complicated. Very complicated. I've cleaned, visited, and left offerings on random graves because I felt awful they were abandoned. I do have to say, this is why Jesus said, "Let him who is without sin among you cast the first stone." I'm horrified by the amount of people I have heard justify the murder of that CEO. It was the same when the first Trump assassination attempt happened. The number of people saying it's a shame that the shooter missed was truly concerning. And it wasn't just randos on X. The number of celebrities, media personalities that are saying those things is crazy. Right, Trusky. And that's, some people are doing that for clicks, right? Some people are rage farming, right? Some people are like playing the game. They're playing the system. They're doing this and they're making money off of the rage. Some people don't believe that and said it anyways because they knew it would sell, right? They knew they'd get clicks. They knew, you guys know, like an old Hollywood adage, an old acting adage is there's no such thing like if it's a celebrity or whatever, there's no such thing as bad publicity. Publicity is publicity. It puts you in front of more eyeballs, right? And that, like, whether you're famous for good reasons or you're notorious, that's still fame, right? Some people don't believe those things and they do it because all engagement is engagement. A thumbs up on YouTube, great, that's engagement. A thumbs down on YouTube is still engagement. I don't know if you guys know that. I don't know if you guys, how many of you know that about YouTube? But you can give you can try to ratio a video out of existence, right? If you give it a thumbs down, that's engagement. The algorithm sees that as you engaging with the content. Comment, even if your comment is incendiary and you're like, oh, this sucks, I hate it, everything is awful about this video, it shouldn't exist, you suck. The algorithm goes, a comment, ooh, and shows it to more people. So actually, I mean, maybe they'll tweak it someday, but I doubt it. It'd actually be really funny if we started a thing here where like we all become like tech and internet literate about that. And we have like an inside joke where you guys just thumbs down all of my videos. First, I need to find out if they've changed the algorithm, but I think that'd be really funny. Instead of thumbsing up videos, we'll know who like is in the mafia and who's here for talks like this, right? Because of, we'll know by the thumbs down. It's still engagement, right? The worst thing that you can do to a YouTube video is do nothing with it. It's don't engage with it at all. It's just click away from the page. Don't click through to another video of theirs. You just leave. But a lot of people are rage farmers. To Trotsky's comment, a lot of people are rage baiting and they are click farming and they're making money off of it. That said, I think that there's a lot of naivete in that because people are making the world worse for the sake of money, which I disagree with. I don't think that's good. Money can't be your motivator, okay? Money, you know, I'll do good things with this money. No, you won't. If your spirit is such that you're willing to harm people in order to make money, there is no, like, your heart's wrong for it. It's not how it works, okay? But some people are playing a game and they don't care, and that's callous and that's no good. Others are naive and they're bandwagoning, and that's naive and that's damaging and that's also bad. Others have misplaced anger and that's causing harm and that's also bad. And some lack perspective. I would say most lack perspective. That line, that Jesus line, let him who's without sin among you cast the first stone. That's a profound notion. All right, all you perfect people, line up. That's kind of like what I said earlier, right? Like, we're each screw-ups. So what do you want? How do you want to be treated? People don't think that, though. Because people will, in their naivete, in their short-sightedness, say something to the effect of, well, I'm not that bad. You know, well, I've never done this. Well, I've never run a company that did this, that denied this. I've never done that. It's like, just because this person's on a stage doing evil doesn't mean the evil that you're doing in the private of your own life that only negatively affects the people in your immediate circle, that's just invisible. That just doesn't matter at all. It matters because they're on a stage, right? How would we fare on those various stages, right? On the world stage, how would we do? Oh, thank you. No, thank you. I've run companies before. I'm running companies now. I don't want to be on those particular stages. Those sound awful. Mafia, you know what must be done? Oh, Tink knows things. Tink is calling stuff out. We'll go there. Vader. Oh, Vader getting in on the life. Wow. Is that right? Vader. It's a big to-do. I've said it before. You heard me say it. Joining the Mafia is no small thing. Those rules are tough. You saw them? Trying this hard mode thing. Glad to have you. Welcome to the life. Welcome to the life, especially after all this. Wednesdays are good stuff. We're getting there. We're building real relationships, y'all. It's something. Lurk, back to doing this. Thanks, Tink. Little does he know, he probably absolutely knows. Vader is still here, babe. I did not know. I'm glad that you're here, Vader. I'm glad that you're here. That's super funny. Super funny. I say that. This must have been the point, Trotsky, where I disagree with what you say, but I'll die. I'll fight to the death. For your right to say it. That must be what you were talking about. That must be it. Oh, but I fight to the death. Your right to say it was in Futurama. Yeah, I was a lawyer that pissed off a lot of people because he was a polygamist who's married to both men and women. Before he died, he requested a satanic funeral. Futurama, classic. I never got to see too much of it. I never saw all of it. But what I saw, that thing, there was some sharp wit and some funny stuff, memeable, really memeable, memorable stuff in Futurama. Creative people out there, I swear. My problem is that I don't see the emotes the way others do, so I'll try to use emotes and send the complete wrong message. Oh no, Mouse. Yes, I have something. So like these ones aren't animated on the burn-in, right? On the chat combiner, these ones aren't animated, so a lot of the emotes get frozen here. Some people don't have the 7TV ones, the BTTV ones. I got you. I understand. There's limitations to the medium, I swear. With so many gifted subscriptions and deciding who to support personally, and now BTTV and other extensions, there are too many emotes. I only like to use about half a dozen. That's funny. Mafia Rogers. You see, children, the mailman did not knock before entering and witnessed something he should not have. He saw us using the Konami code to win the advantage. Wow. That was something. Speaking of creativity, my goodness, Spark. Look at you. Telltale-in. Even. What's the Italian word for bassoon? Right, Ski? You can't say it. It's danger. Send a DM, Wonder. Wonder, danger. Still curious about the D word? It's dyslexia. Spark, that's what it is. I'll say it. It's dyslexia. He doesn't like to talk about it. Word used sometimes to clean? Or is it contraceptive? And also a slur? Is it the word used sometimes to clean? Disinfect? Little distracted a moment. Kitty got sick dealing with that. Oh no. Sorry about that, Ivana. That's lousy. That happened to Boogan last week or 2 weeks ago or something like that. Dude was streaming and the dog got diarrhea and just went all over the couch and rug and carpet and everything. And he's like, I'm sorry guys. And he's like, I gotta stop stream so I could go deal with this. I'll hopefully be back. Oh God. Poor pup. Poor kit. Poor Cato. Short and intensive relationships is only for those really bad at rom-coms for Netflix. I've had one of my CNR group members reach out to me several times when they're going through a rough and emotional hour, whatever. We hang out. It's very good. It's very important. We fighting who? When? Kira's always down for a fight. Tough as nails, this'n. I've had friends that told me that if I would have drowned, they would have laughed. I don't know if we know. I don't know if we use the word friend here in America the same way that you use it up in the Great White North, my guy. That is not something that a friend. I mean, like if you're busting balls, okay. Like okay, my guys group says all sorts of stuff, but like if they meant it, that's It's so complicated and messed up. Glad there are places like these, though. Aw, you think this is a good place? I like that, Vader. I am glad. I'm glad. Why am I not surprised? I randomly pop in and you aren't playing a video game. Joke! There he is! He lives! Ah! We got it. Talking about you earlier. Oh, Taco about you. Wait, did I miss that? Did we already? We got a joke. Oh, I'm nearly the bottom. I'm sort of by the bottom. It's incredible. We did it! We're surviving! Joke, it's good to see you. Golly, I hope December's treating you okay. I hope work hasn't been too awful. Our power's flickering and stuff because there's a snowstorm outside, and I am reminded that this is the season where everybody's messing up all of the cables and stuff. I'm like, oh no, Joke's whole work world is on fire. I hate it so much. Good to see you, my friend. Very good to see you. God, I hated that they removed the thumbs down. That was my way of curating my own time on YouTube. Spark, you can say there's add-ons. There's browser extensions that's return the YouTube downvote. Yeah, that's a thing. I've got the downvote button. I've got it. You can still ratio stuff if you wanna. I'll thumbs down you in the best way possible. Bet. I like it, Vader. We still gotta find out if this is a thing, okay? I don't have the time. Someone's gonna have to do some investigating and find out what the algorithm thinks. I don't think there's any transparency to the algorithm, so I don't know that we'll be able to get a satisfactory answer, but we gotta find out. Still though, that's fun. Any engagement, I'll take it. I'm just glad to see you guys there. I hope the content on YouTube is fun, or valuable. You know, there's silly and there's serious, so. Party with them pretty hard. Yeah, look back on that time and I'm just in awe that I didn't die. Elaborate on that on Wednesday. Okay, Ski. Okay. Very okay to have something downvoted or given a thumbs down. Not everyone needs a participation badge just for doing something. Yeah, right. Very sparing with my likes and comments on media platforms. If I don't like something, I don't down thumb it. I just mark them as content not interested in. Oh, I got you, Ivana. Smart. Because now they say, yeah, I'm not interested in this. You can like flag the channel. I'm not interested in this sort of content. I got you, Ivana. I forget that exists. How do I join? Jack asked Mike, join what? Discord? CNR? That's all the stuff. Those things, yes. How does one join a rendezvous? That's a good question, and I really should get better about answering that. So, okay, right now, if you go to the events tab, per the thing that Trotsky dropped, you'll see several times listed. They should be localized to you. Their timestamps on there should be localized to whoever's looking at it. If you can see a group, they're called the Cosa Nostra Rendezvous. If you see a CNR that's listed, that means there's still space in that group. The full ones have just been unlisted. Now, once we get back to January 1st, I'm going to be talking more with you guys about how we're going to be expanding them. So if there is a time that is not listed on there, they start every 2 hours, okay? It's 9 a.m. Pacific time. So there's 9, there's 11, there's 1, and so on, okay? And the last one's starts at 9 p.m. That's all Pacific time. If there's a time that you're like doing the math and you're like, okay, that's a group that ought to exist then, but it's clearly full because I can't see it on here, those times will be opening back up as we get into the new year. I'll explain all that when we get there. So if none of those times work for you right now and you're like, I can't make that work, I can't commit to that sort of time. Some people come before work, some people call in on their lunch break. Some people are there after work. Some people it's like after they put the kids to bed, stuff like that. If none of those listed times work for you, but you see that another one would, 2 weeks. You have to hold off for 2 weeks until I can unveil how we're going to expand them. So, yeah. Yep. Clean a woman, if you know what I mean. No, I don't, Spark. I don't. Very old contraceptive that's been proven to not be useful or healthy. No, I don't know what you're talking about, Spark. Don't remind me? Oh no, Bugan Hugan. Wait, what are we reminding you of? This part I don't know. I've actually been like, you guys' like commentary has actually been cogent enough in following, like I've been able to like sort of be like, oh, that's what I was talking about. This one I don't know this one, Bugan. What did I say? Oh no. Oh by gosh, by golly. Oh, the dyslexia. That's what it was. See, can't talk about his dyslexia, you guys. Don't do it. I intend on participating in the rendezvous. Hell yeah, Vader. Hell yeah. I'm very excited. The ask per the thing, it's in there. What I'm gonna probably do is reword a few things to make a couple of notions more explicit. Is the goal is to develop depth, like with a group, right? So people aren't allowed to just bounce around between groups each week. It's you pick a group, you find a time that works with your schedule, and then that's your group. There's no like shopping around and like, I'll just go to whichever group I have time for, because maybe that group is like, they've been doing this for forever, right? And there's depth there and they're into something super serious and you jump in, it's like, well, we can't talk about this anymore. Let's talk about the weather, right? Shared pools of meaning. This is something we talked about quite a bit earlier this year. We have like, we talked about the, or you can drop links actually. You can look up the cornerstones for the Mafia community, giving us common vocabulary. There's the Leadership and Self-Deception book that we went through together to kick off this year. Anatomy of Peace following that, and then Crucial Conversations after. These are tools that we now have in the common Mafia like toolbox to do this humaning thing well. And I can't recommend enough that someone, if you're out there and you want to get involved in like the hard mode type stuff, I cannot recommend enough doing the Leadership and Self-Deception. The title means nothing. It won't mean anything to you. It's a dumb title. But getting into that and understanding what about the box and how to behave, how we behave toward one another and all that, I can't recommend enough. That one, take the time. And just type in !LSD and the links will pop up. Time-stamped stuff. If you're in the Discord, you go to a section called Pick Your Poison. Okay, in there are a handful of things. One of them is called Cornerstones, and you will see listed there the time-stamped YouTube VODs for me reading those books and making commentary on those books as we went through them. So you can find all that stuff in there. Again, can't strongly enough recommend that you make the time. That sucks. As a dog with lupus, I feel you. Rather, as someone who has a dog with lupus, I am not a dog with lupus. I wonder. I'm like, huh, that's, That is, wow. Wow, Wonder. Go thumbs down my latest very short video. Yeah. I sacrificed it for science. Did you upload a video, Tink? Nice. If only we knew a content creator that could do some science to test this thumbs down direction hypothesis. Joke. We can do the science. Let's do the science, baby. Used to be able to block channels. The tube seems to have taken that away. To use the not interested option. Yeah. I just click interested. You don't even have to click interested, Sem. You just show up. If they're visible, you show up. Yeah, you can click interested if you wanna. Most people haven't. Discord like messed up the scheduling several times, and it would like just deleted the events, or it like changed the time and it wouldn't let me change them. It's done a bunch of weird things, or like you start the event and then it immediately ends it like 5 seconds later every time. So I've needed to delete the event and recreate it. So most of them don't even have people indicating interested on them. They just know when their time is and they just show up. So yeah. I'd love to have you. I think that's what we do. I don't know though. Oh. Let's play Hangman. Oh my goodness gracious. Ah, Spark. No. Or do not recommend option for channels. Then they don't come up in the suggested video. I got you, Ivan. I got you. A little stupid, tired, also maybe a little under the influence. You're fine. If you're not asking the questions, someone else is thinking. It's very good. I hate that I watch a random video that a friend sends me and suddenly the algorithm just throws more at me. Even if I don't engage with it, just watch it. I know it, joke. I know it. That algorithm ridiculous. Oh my god, this, oh no, you. I think chat gets it. Wow, definitely an L. I think so. Definitely an L. Dolce and Gabbana bag. Oh, it's a Dolce and Gabbana. It's a designer bag. That's what you're talking about, Spark. I gotcha. Dolce and Gabbana. I didn't know we didn't like Dolce and Gabbana. Is that a thing? I don't know anything about fashion, you guys. Are they bad now? Are we cancel? Like, how's Gucci doing? There was a movie. I don't understand. So someone's got to tell me. Are we Gucci, or is that in vogue, or is that out now? Is that passe? How's Dolce and Gabbana fit into this mix? I don't know. That is super funny. Shared pools of meaning. Notice there's no P in it. Let's keep it that way. Oh my gosh, Trotsky, I swear. LSD can be mind-opening, Commodore. Trouble? Thank you, Jack. Look at all those links. So many links, it's true. They're all there. But yeah, they're all in the Discord too. Under Pick Your Poison, you can find them in there. Good night, Bows. Good night, all. Boogan, you have stayed far later than you probably ought to have, and I'm grateful. I am super grateful for the raid, for the incessant kindnesses that you do me, and the kind words and the hospitality you're always showing me over in the Ruffian house. The house you've built means a heck of a lot. I appreciate your bandwidth. Please do pass along my best to Miss Dee Dee, won't you? Pats to the best pups. See you soon, sir. Oh man, it's super hard to call her out, joke. Super hard. It's the spelling of it. It's just nightmare fuel. I got you. I appreciate your trying. Yep. LinkedIn confabulating. In confabulating, not self-promo? Oh my gosh. You got nice eyebrows, good sir. Who, me? Oh, thanks. Wait, do I have good eyebrows? Thanks. I don't know about that. I question my eyebrows all the time. The Dolce bag used in the 1700s, according to Sex Ed. Oh, okay. I didn't know Dolce and Gabbana was that old of a brand, Spark. Huh. Pats to bestest of pups. Excite. Yeah, pats. Anyone else have to trim their eyebrows bi-weekly, else they stick in your eye? Joke, isn't that the dumbest thing ever? You're just like, hello? So, okay, my old barber, who I stopped going to, COVID, okay? COVID shut them down. That's when Hot Bride and I experimented and we learned how to cut my hair. So now I gotta do my haircut again. It's already gotten long. You can sort of see the fade still, but geez. We're gonna cut it again on Thursday this week. She used to she had some sort of trimmer. I don't know. We weren't paying that close of attention back then. And I wish I had. She had some sort of trimmer and she'd always like buzz my eyebrows. And she said, no one likes shaggy eyebrows. Like that was her thing. She always like had a joke about it. And she would just trim my eyebrows. But I don't know how she did that. And I can't experiment with my eyebrows. I can't be like, let me just try this buzzer really fast. Well, gang, I can't stream for a little while. Sick. Like, how long does it take for eyebrows to grow back? So yeah, like I don't know. I don't know what she did. I don't know if she like went against the grain, and clearly she didn't do that, right? Like if she had a buzz cutter, even if it's long, right? You said, Jack, like how short is too short? How long is too long? Because each of the like eyebrow hairs is long. Like they like comb overs, right? That's how eyebrows work. They just like grow horizontally or whatever. They're not individual like little like short hairs like a buzz cut. So I don't know how to do it. I don't understand. Don't tell my fam that. We still had one in the house till I was like 17. Oh my gosh, Ivana. Dolce & Gabbana bags. Very fashionable of you. Or not? I don't know anymore. Again, are we Vogue? Vogue? I think I linked it in self-promo when it went live. Okay, got you, Tank. I shaved like half of my eyebrows off. Guys, are you for real? I don't know what you're talking about, Spark. What? I'm trying to be for real. I am for realsies. I recently made my latest short film public, and the tubes of you, you could go thumbs it down. Trotsky, self-promo. You guys, if you guys are doing like YouTube videos and stuff, if you're streaming, self-promo. That's what the channel's for. My guy. Long queer. We would notice if the top of your head was on screen. Yeah, well, Tank, listen, I'm balanced. You know this. I like it. You can just start with a 5, work your way down. I usually do a 3. Oh, really? Joke. Okay, so you've done this. Ooh. Maybe if I have to like, okay, so at some point in the beginning of 2025, I'm going to be switching over to a new rig, new build, new everything. And I suspect I'm going to brick everything in the doing thereof. I'm going to consult with all the big brains to mitigate as much as possible said bricking, but it is still definitely a possibility. So maybe then I'm like, shoot, I can't stream for 3 weeks. Time to zip. I've had my barber just buzz off my eyebrows and I'm like, oh no, Ski, really? Like down to like a 1 or a 0 or something? Bruh. That's terrible. Sorry guys, the webcam broke. Yeah, Gus PNG tuber. Yeah guys, I'm trying this whole VTuber PNG tuber thing. Guys, it's gonna be fine. Don't worry about it. It's gonna be fine. It's like a little stick figure with a tie. The guy with the tie, it's fine. Look like a madman till you get it right. Gus PNG tuber, nah, couldn't be me. There's probably packs you can buy for eyebrows. Try a different one each day, like Caterpillar one day, pencil thin, right? Just Sharpie. I had to do the Sharpie eyebrows, Spark. I've packed your angry eyes just in case. I'm like on stream and I'm like, that's just bullshit. I just like I get like a rag with like acetone on it and I go, wipe them off. Just Sharpies. I got big old Sharpies ready to rock and roll. Like, I hate this game. Interchangeable. Your angry eyes. That's it. Here come say hello to Mr. Angry Eyes. Oh my gosh. I just throw a number 3 on the trimmer. Go over each a few times in different directions. Oh, so you do like all the different directions joke. Okay, so that's my question. Is like, is it safe to just kind of go in every direction? That's okay. Good to know. I need the Nosferatu popcorn bucket. Oh, I just heard that this is a movie sim because I got a buddy who's big into movies. And he asked if we wanted to go see it at the end of the month because it comes out at the end of the month, I think. And I'm like, when would I have time to go to a movie? Is everybody doing the popcorn bucket thing now? That was a thing with a couple movies, right? Oy. Don't stab your eyeballs and you should figure it out. Is that the only guideline is do not stab eyeballs? That's something, Jack. I don't know. Gus wants his eyebrows on fleek, indeed. Or Vogue. Suspect? I make his eyebrows look great for the cover of Vogue. Yeah. Who are we suspecting? I don't know what we suspected, joke. I don't know. Reply, old camera footage when the mouth movement does not match when you're actually talking. That's actually hilarious. Oh, replay old footage. I love that, Tink. That's actually priceless. People will be like, what stream am I listening to? They're like looking at all their different tabs. Why can I hear people? I've also had my sister like trim a line down the middle of my head, forehead to the back of the neck. You mean like in the movies? Zoom. And only then when she finished leaving a bald stripe was she like, oops. Oh no, eyebrows are 0? Ski. No. I linked it. Always use that for streaming pings and just forget that it's for other stuff as well. Yeah, self-promo. If you guys like make art, if you guys have like an Etsy store or something like that and you're like in the mafia, Go, baby. Mr. Potato Head, just pulling different eyebrows. Exactly, Spark. Indeed. The 3 isn't short enough to trim my normal hair. Just the 12 that Attack decided they wanted to braid with my eyelashes. Whoop, whoop. Gotta go to sleep. I gotta do that same thing. I gotta do that. It's late. I gotta do it, Mouse. Vogue, Vogue, Vogue. Indeed. Yeah, I'm getting tired. Rest well, Mouse. Indeed. Okay. Okay. Gang, we went over by an hour and a half. Who is shocked? Show of hands. We're shocked? We're like, what? Gus did that? That's so unlike him. He's usually so, like, good and like strict with his stream times. He's usually so solid about this stuff. I don't understand how this could have befallen him. I don't get it. It's so strange and out of the norm. Show of hands? Yeah, me too. Me too. It's very strange. Ooh, I wonder. Ooh, I might have. An idea. I see horse heads. You see horse heads over there, guys? Very Godfather. Very on the nose, Wonder. Very on the nose. Raise his hands. All right, exactly, Vader. It's very strange. It's 420 here. Woo. Joke. I just saw, dude. No. Joke. I got something for that. I'm gonna put this in the Not Safe for Gus channel. We're gonna put this in the Maymays. Okay, this is just for you guys. For those of you who are in the Discord, you're gonna see this. Everybody else is gonna be sad and left out. Where are we at? Where are we at? There it is. Okay. Going in Not Safe for Gus. Here you go, Joke. At Joke. Boom. What do you think? I love it so much. It makes me so happy. And I'm like, never again will I see someone make a 420 joke or reference or any, never again and not think of this. And I am just absolutely thrilled. That's gonna live rent-free in my brain forevermore. Delicious. Respecting our time and all that nonsense, and all that nonsense. So, what, Gus will never talk for so long. Right, Kira, tell him. Joke, I appreciate the attempts. We gotta call out Mouse. Raise his hands in the air like I just don't care. Oh, how scary, weird, and strange. So weird. Wowee. Oh, jeez. What music playlist do you have going? Because I love it. I also love this one. This is a good one. I will be playing this again soon, TM. Soon, TM. I can... I don't remember how to link playlists and stuff. Ask me on Wednesday. I like the Coffee Talk soundtrack. Coffee Talk. My ear's been talked off. We delve deeper. All right, gang. I'm thinking, you know what we do? We do an easy raid tonight. We raid Coffee Elf. I'm thinking we raid Coffee Elf. There's a new person that I want to meet. There's a new person that I want to go get introduced to at some point. New streamer that I'm impressed by. But I don't know that it's pretty late, and I don't know that I have the time tonight to hang around and make introductions and all that jazz. So I'm thinking we do easy raid tonight. And we raid. Oh, wait, Tech is live. Ooh. I haven't raided Tech in a really long time. Okay, raid Tech or raid the piano gal? What do you guys think? What do you think? I always like raiding the piano gal because she never raids. She never raids out at the end. So like your bandwidth is precisely where you left it. So you can leave a tab up and you never end up somewhere untoward on the internet. I really like that. Plus she's really talented. It's always, you know, it's always a fun corner of Twitch that's unproblematic, you know. That's I think it's just celebrating something, someone doing something different, sounding different, right? Yeah, that's what I think. I don't know. I want to listen to it now. I will DM it to you as soon as I finish here. Mouse, I will try to figure out how to do that. But yeah. Have a shower, Stinky Vader. Oh my gosh. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna raid the piano gal. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna raid the piano gal. Her name is the Coffee Elf. You guys have not raided with me before. I've raided her a handful of times. She is not gonna be streaming probably much later. She just like plays piano on stream, and she does a lot of gaming type stuff. She's like playing, what is she playing right now? Final Fantasy VIII soundtrack. And yep, she's pretty good, and I like it a lot. I thank you for everybody who's here for tonight, the raiders, for our new follows, for all of you insane folks with your tips. Thank you. It means a heck of a lot. This thing has a shot at a future because of folks who are, yeah, parting with their bandwidth, parting with their time, and parting with their hard-won dollars. It's not lost on me. And I'm especially grateful to my public patrons, the folks who have got on Coffee or Patreon and got on a subscription style thing. I get to plan business type stuff based on those dollars. So especially big thanks to these folks right here. These are the public patrons. These guys took that $5 a month and cranked it up to the next level. So thank you especially to Aki, Bootless, Dano, Leanne, Ferret, Goose, Jen, Joke, Abby, Helly, Marty, Karma, Pre, Fausti, Zen, Ryan, Thump, Tech, Mouse, Trotsky, Pell, Milk, Dragon, CJ number 1, and Zin. Thank you. I will continue to strive to earn it with all that we get up to, from the silly to the serious. Okay, we're gonna go raid. Is coffee not a thing? It is a thing. I don't know. Look how Mouse is still waiting for Gus to craft mines. I did play, Joke. I played near Mouse. Mouse was telling me all, she made like a fun like design thing for me. It was all sorts of informative. It was great. And I'll be streaming again on Tuesday in it. I'll be playing Minecraft. I actually get to continue this, which is insane. Lithium, thanks for the stream. Thank you for being here, my friend. I appreciate it very much. You're super high up on that watch time, my dude. Means a heck of a lot. Okay, so there's a raid message. Raid. Oh, Jack already provided it. If you guys would be kind enough to copy this message and drop it over there, let her know who sent you, I'd be grateful. Now, that said, she has, I believe, yeah, she has follower only chat on. So if you can't drop the message over there, that's okay. I'd be grateful if you guys would just go along. If you want to follow, follow. You don't have to follow. I just think she's really talented, really skilled. And I think it's just a, like I said, a nice place to go drop off some bandwidth. I often leave my stream up, and that's, she doesn't raid out, so that's where your bandwidth will be if you're gonna leave it there. She's just playing piano, and she's takes requests and stuff like that. That's what she does, and she plays a lot of gaming music. So yeah, I'm really grateful for all of you who will go along. And if you can, if you're following over there, if you want to, drop the raid message. If not, you know, stick around if you want. If you don't. So what will it look like? Will we actually make progress on Tuesday? Will I actually craft a mine? What will we get up? Come and see. Come and see. And as ever, I will strive to see that it's a decision that you don't regret. In the meantime, I wish for you each marvelous evenings, mornings, wherever ye be. And I will see you on the other side. 3, 2, 1, go!